pleasure and fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Why am I promising? Why am I promising? Why am I promising? Why am I promising? Why control this desire? Why this desire? Why am I promising? Devour. Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Control is desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Squeeze the banana. Yo, squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana.
Dude, that is so good.
Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need. In my mouth. I need. Squeeze the peel. I need. In my mouth. I need. Squeeze the peel. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Yo. Squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Zero bus. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim. You complete me, my butthole. I need you, killer. You complete me, my butthole. I need you, killer. Put baby on. I need you, killer. In between his folds. Killer. Piece of man meat. Stay on top, daddy. Piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, piece of man meat. We can enjoy being on the bottom. If I could lick your beard, I would. You complete.
Crunchy corn, yum.
I need you,
Don't mind us, folks. Sorry for being a couple minutes late. It wasn't late as all that. You know, just 3 minutes or so. We were just discussing the occult.
We were.
Folks, let's get some one in the chats if you prefer the Aleister Crowley tarot readings to the Rider-Waite tarot readings. Personally, I find Rider-Waite to be a bit basic.
I do too, actually.
Yeah, frankly, it's a little basic. I'm
basic.
personally, I'm more into interpreting signs from the practical application of ancient visual symbols.
Yeah.
Personally, that's how I prefer to read tarot. Let me just hold on a second. I'm just gonna quickly deal three cards here. What do I got?
Do it.
Okay.
Yes, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
I got the inverted 6 of swords. I have the 9 of wands and the inverted 6 of wands. So for those of you at home with intuitive powers, you already know what that means. And Indrid and I, we also know what that means already too.
Yeah,
so
we totally do. Yeah.
So shan't be wasting your time with that right now. Let's just get into what everybody's here for. And it's for looking at a greasy Italian man slam his fists into his controller like a baboon. Yeah.
Hi Jay, hi Devilish Face, hi Astrodonna, Swaggy, Extra Galactic Girl, Midlife Crisis Guys, Chen, Deceptive Cuck, Bill Wilson, Sausage in the Mirror. Oh my gosh, Ruben, there's so many lovely people
So
here.
many
It's
brainworms.
crazy.
We love to see it. Happy Saturday,
Slay,
everybody.
Queen.
Happy
Slay.
everybody.
Happy Saturday.
For the weekend, folks. I'm streaming for the weekend.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I'm feeling good. How are you feeling?
We're getting
feeling
close
all right?
to Snood's ASS, aren't we?
It's officially begun. It's autumn now, right?
Yeah.
According to
Yes.
Well,
Well,
it was the 21st. Huh?
20. Oh shit! It is autumn. I was
Duh.
gonna say it was the 23rd. Oh my god, time is fucking flown.
Come on. Bust out your Uggs and get yourself a pumpkin spice latte. Stat.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
What are you waiting for?
Oh my god. I got a stream to do, and then I'm gonna go fucking get one. That's a good idea.
Actually, like on a scale of 1 to 10, where does pumpkin spice latte land for you?
You
Like-
know, I really love them.
Yeah?
And if I had to choose between because I normally we'll get like a white chocolate frappuccino or something, I'm gonna get the fucking pumpkin spice.
Okay. White
I'm
chocolate
gonna get
frappuccino, you say. That's a little sugary for me. I find
It is a little sugary.
I find white chocolate to be a little bit too much just like icing. You know what I'm saying? I've
Okay.
never been
Yeah,
never been a,
yeah.
never been a huge fan of white chocolate,
It
but
doesn't-
also
it doesn't really taste like white chocolate. It's like a nice little accent. I don't know. It's just good. It's good. Yeah.
I'm not a coffee aficionado gourmand like yourself.
neither.
I'm much more of like a the utilitarian coffee enjoyer. It's just some gross
shut
mud
it down.
that I put in my body, and it makes it so that I can face the day.
Dude, I wish I had Uggs. I've always wanted a pair, and I've never had any. So.
You hear that? You hear that, folks? Indrid Gold's looking for some Uggs, and she will take
Mama
pictures
needs her
of
Uggs.
her feet trying on the Uggs if you buy them. You just send that to Post Office
will.
Box 667 in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and I'll just send them to her. Sound good?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sounds great.
this first thing is a Hate Army watch.
Feet? Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna
that-
catch up a little bit.
Yeah, that feet comment came back really, really fast. I thought there was a longer
That was.
delay on the stream than that, but
No, we barely have a delay.
that's good. I love that. I hate
Yeah.
the extra long delay because I can never tell if someone's reacting to me. By the way, I didn't say this at the time, and I didn't say this to you either. But you know that day, I think the day that I was streaming by myself because you were on the road, right?
Yeah.
And like the stream actually started like a little bit late. I actually had I'd pushed the button to like start the stream, and I literally like had watched the entirety of a single video and was just
no.
talking to myself.
No.
Yes, and I was just like, oh man, without Indrid here, people aren't like really responding to me. They don't seem to be like really interested in what I have. Like it's cool that they're kind of like talking to each other, but then I started noticing that people were saying stuff like late and disaster stream and like, I wonder, a stream can't start without Indrid Cold, and I was like, what are you talking? What? I'm right here. It's like they don't even see. And then the button was.
They don't even see you.
It's like the button was.
Oh, buddy.
yeah.
No.
It's fine. I got to watch that video twice, and you know what? Because of my excellent broadcasting skill, no one was the wiser.
Money.
So,
Donation to the Uggs for Indrid Foundation. Hiking boot.
Classic.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Hiking boots.
Hiking boots. I'll put my
boots.
Uggs on. Are Uggs an
Oi,
Australian
oi.
thing? Because calling boots
know.
your Uggs sounds like a very Australian thing. I'll put my Uggs on, mate.
Yugs. Oh my god. That would make sense. Thank you for that, Swaggy. It's very sweet. And I'll put it right into the Ugg fund.
That's going straight to Ugg bills. 2 big bills coming, and they're one bill per boot.
Exactly.
All right? Oh, wait, Uggs on the
Exactly.
bobby. All right, let's watch this video.
Yesterday was special.
Why? Oh,
Because this fucker told us about how he ordered out twice.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah. Oh,
one
very
day.
special. I don't think that is that special though. I feel like it happens a lot.
Not.
It
It's
happens
just
a lot
insane.
though.
Oh, their imitation of Scandinavian winter wear. Well, fuck it.
Well,
I don't care.
sheesh. Australian now. Made a
Yeah,
kangaroo.
all
Made a kangaroo
pussy.
pelts.
Made a kangaroo pelts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hate
It's the Hey Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Hey, Army, bro.
Shout out to
Hey.
Hey.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
Shout out to Hey.
Shout out for hate.
I think we should
Wait a
do a
minute,
little
buddy.
segment that we like to do once a week.
We do.
Oh, you got his
Phil's
haircut.
day
You got his
off. What do you
haircut.
think about that?
Yeah, you
Phil's
didn't
day
see that.
off.
He got the
folks.
Hitler
What would you
cut
like
back.
to talk about today? What did I
Paradox,
do
what
yesterday?
are you
Well, let's talk a little
doing?
bit about that.
Oh,
Well, we'll change the
God.
color. Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
Hold on. How
I'm gonna
about
let the TTS read that out, but
blue?
thank you,
How about some
Paradox.
blue?
That will go for one boot.
That stand
Blue.
out a little better?
No, it doesn't.
It's all right.
It doesn't
What color should we
change
use for today?
anything.
I like
you
that I can
stupid
change it. I just
bitch.
wish that I thought about this before we started.
Yeah, I wish you had too, you fucker. You do it every time.
Green. How about that?
Okay.
We'll do minty
Yeah.
green for
Snood,
today.
can you
just 'cause
put
I feel
like
like
a
being weird.
cowboy hat on Science Injured for Paradox? I wanna
Oh,
give
for
him
sure. Yeah,
something.
little hat goal.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
here. You want a cowboy
So-
hat?
so-
Okay.
so-
Okay.
Super sweet.
So Phil's
Yeah.
day off.
Cowboy hat or some sunglasses. I don't know.
Sure.
She's already got
One
glasses. on.
yesterday.
Money, money, money. Tips go.
Okay?
Money, money, money,
And,
money.
It's time
basically
for gun
yesterday was a very
glasses.
crazy day.
Or
And what
Uggs, I
mean is
guess.
We had a ton of stuff that we needed to
Or
do.
Uggs, I guess.
We didn't
Hey,
There you
know
go.
beans.
how much of what we had lined up to do we were going to be able to do.
Thank you very much. by
Because
the
we
way,
didn't know
Paradox.
how long various
Yeah,
things we
so
had to do
sweet.
during the day
Thank
were
you.
going to take. And we
What
were
did
running
DoorDash do
around a
now?
lot of that day. So, all right. Here's what I can tell you we did.
Oh, boy.
Obviously,
Oh my god.
I put my head in a
Obviously.
lawnmower. No, I got a haircut, right? So obviously
way.
that's makes sense, and that was nice. I figured for the fall
Derek
season
says,
now,
"Ugg boots
air
are a
conditioners
unisex
out.
Style of sheepskin boot originating
Want to have better
in
hair, so that way it
Australia.
can help me
The
cool
boots are
down
typically made of
on a hotter day like today.
thin
Like today, I know it's
face,
going to be hotter in
sheepskin
here,
with fleece on the
so it'd be
inside. Thank you,
nice
Derek.
to have a nice
Remember that.
fresh haircut starting
Oh.
with this
Oh,
year.
sweet, I love that hat.
Season.
This is for
so
you,
we- I did
Paradox.
that.
That's a
Basically all the
helmet, by the
usual
way.
errands. You know, things
yes,
you don't
it's
really
a
care
helmet.
about.
I see.
Grocery
It
shopping.
looks like a Lisa Frank
pet
helmet.
supplies. Stuff
don't know
like
what that means.
And
You don't
Who's
know what
Li-
Lisa
who's
Frank
Lisa-
was?
you know,
No,
this
what's
time
Lisa
around I was a
Frank?
little annoyed.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
I'll show you.
All
I'll
right,
find something on Google.
because the paparazzi was following me around. There was like speeding cars behind me as I drove around.
Enough for us. Hashtag Snood Rocks.
You're not
Daddy.
funny. DSP, you're not funny. Like, I'm sorry, I missed what he's
Pet
getting.
supplies,
You should
stuff
put your
like
hand in the
that.
wood chipper.
And you know, this time around I was a little annoyed. I'll be
Lisa
honest.
Frank
All right, because
made, like, all these
the paparazzi
stickers and
was
stuff
following me
for
around. There was like
Lisa
speeding
Frank.
cars behind me as I drove around my normal day off. Oh, it was crazy. There was like a
This
whole
was like Lisa
conga
Frank
line
stuff.
of
They
cars
made, like,
following me
folders
everywhere around I
and
went.
stickers.
Oh, that
Obviously,
kind of
I'm just
vibe.
being
okay,
facetious.
okay.
Yeah.
Following up on a couple weeks ago, a ridiculous story that hit the internet from my idiotic
Thank you,
detractor.
Swaggy.
So,
Again.
you know, still running around with that, but yeah. It was a normal
Jesus,
day out.
dude!
There was
God!
nothing crazy going on in regards to like anything
see that?
there.
Yes.
Besides, we just had a
That-
lot.
he's been doing that
Crazy.
so much. He's been doing this like gigapic. Like he doesn't even care that he's being filmed.
Following up on a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
a ridiculous story that hit the internet
And
from
But
my
also-
idiotic
Their
detractor.
nose with
So,
their thumb. Come on.
Chimpanzees.
Money, money,
Like,
money.
actual
Money, money, money. Tips go. Money,
apes
money,
do
money,
that.
money.
Snood, you are more than enough for us. Hashtag Snood rocks.
Ah, thank you very much. I am
Snood Rocks.
enough.
I love it.
I kind of
I
want
love it.
Jeez, look at all this positivity. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Revan Tillywink.
Gang,
Enjoy your-
gang.
enjoy your
Tiddlywink,
brainworms.
for becoming a member. It's very sweet. Enjoy your brainworms.
it.
What?
Nvidia,
Gang.
Nvidia broadcast blocks all the. There we go. You can probably hear that, but it blocks like almost all the clapping sounds that I can't make, or else I'd be doing like the DSP
Oh.
like. I think
Yeah.
he's literally trying to like install like a Pavlovian response in people because he always goes now, clap,
Now,
support.
clap.
Where's the money?
No. On the YouTube side of things.
And that's the like the leg slapping and like
Yeah.
I can't wait until he starts getting into like belly slapping, like just using his like belly and his chest eventually. That's gonna happen, I'm sure. He's gonna get so fucking like big and fat. He's just gonna enjoy slapping his belly like a big round. I'm hungry this week. I need more tips.
Still running around
Sorry,
with that,
Busby.
but it was a normal day out. There was nothing really crazy going on in regards to like
Enjoy your
anything
brainwaves, buddy.
there.
Thank you so
Besides, we
much.
just had a lot to do.
Oh, this positivity, it's crazy.
Had a lot of driving to do. That was for sure because of the appointments and things that we had. We were driving.
Money, money,
half of
money.
the day, I
Money,
would
money,
say.
money. Tips go. Money. Money,
It was
money,
a
money.
cooler day, which was nice.
The
It was nice
haircut
that it
gets
was cool out,
progressively
even though it was
worse every
sunny,
time.
We weren't overheated or hot because now
Thank you,
It's
Wintergarten.
actually astounding. He's going to the same place, and it's like he's just taking his own picture every time and bringing it to them and saying do this. You know, like how when you do like a Xerox of a like when you do like a Xerox of a Xerox, and it just starts getting worse and worse and worse over time. He's just showing
love it.
like his
I
own picture.
love
And
it.
maybe his
Yeah.
hairstylist is just getting worse. He's going to the oldest. He's going to the oldest woman that twirls and curls and twirls.
Crunchy corn. Yum.
She's been around. She'll know what to do.
Yeah,
Thank you
she's fine.
again, for the memberships. Yeah, she's fine. She'll
Yeah.
fucking do it right.
Enjoy your brain ribs.
Yeah.
the temperatures have cooled down here.
Enjoy them. I command you
one thing I did
to
do
enjoy them.
is during the day out, I had a chance to stop by
Crunchy
a
corn,
store
yum.
that sells
Yeah,
you know,
I'd be curious to
name
know
brand
what he
clothes at a
tells the barber
discount,
as well.
and I ended up getting
Fuck
a
me up,
few,
fam. Oh, we already know.
longer
That's what it
sleeve
is.
shirts.
Oh my!
For the
Crunchy
fall.
corn. Yum.
As you
He's like he's had this like
gang
brain
gang.
thing happening to him, and I'm having trouble articulating exactly what it is. But it's like he gets like this one idea from the stream, and it's the idea of like I'm gonna be wearing longer sleeve shirts. I'm gonna incorporate that into my wardrobe too. And now he's like,
Wow.
okay, I better go buy the long sleeve shirts I said I would get. And then
Right.
that way I can wear them on stream and people can say, nice shirt, Phil. I love the new shirt, Phil. Oh my God. I just kind of got the
It's an
feeling.
attention thing.
That's exactly what I was about to say, is that I just now kind of got the feeling like he just wants people to say, nice shirt, Phil, or hey, that's the long sleeve shirt you were talking about yesterday. You got it. Nice
Yeah.
job, Phil.
You
Great
did
job.
it.
You
Good
did it.
job,
Here's
buddy.
the ass pat. I love you, Phil. I love you.
No.
Love you,
I
Daddy.
recently have started
Yeah, devilish face.
changing my wardrobe for
What?
streams. You guys,
Did you see?
I recently
What the fuck? No.
for the fall. As you know, I recently have started changing my wardrobe
God.
for streams. You guys have said you're so tired of the gaming shirts that I've
Well,
worn for over 10
yeah,
years.
because they look like shit, and you're an adult. Like, grow up.
Yes, I don't think anybody was like, Phil, I'm really bored by the lack of variety in your t-shirts. Like, I think he was actually just getting sick of
Recently.
people talking about like his threadbare fucking Mario Pizza Company shirt and his like sweaty ass.
Yeah, like off-white bullshit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. He was like hanging
Whoa,
his.
whoa.
He was going through the thing where he was hanging his shirts, like he was retiring his number at like a hockey game. Or something, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they put the jersey
Yeah.
in the rafters. That's what he's doing. He's retiring the t-shirts.
Sit up and dress differently. And I said, okay.
Yes.
So over the summer, I started
differently,
alternating
Mommy. Look.
these
different
nicer
as a
kind of
cook for
summertime button-down
myself,
shirts that are very
guys.
cooling and relaxing. And you
Oh,
guys
yes.
like them,
I
right?
think-
So now I'm like, well, what should I do for the
Cooling and
fall when it gets
relaxing.
cooler?
Yeah,
I
it's
can't wait to-
moobs.
I can't wait till he talks about it like when the winter comes and he's like, I'm so glad I have incorporated this sweater into my
Sweater?
wardrobe because it's like a warming material. So my body naturally produces heat and the sweater like captures it inside. And so thus making me warmer. Which means that it's easier for me to concentrate on the game because I'm not like, oh, I'm freezing cold in my office, right? He's good. Like next, he's gonna be talking about his shoes and his slippers. You think he's still walking around
know.
barefoot? You think he's still gonna be walking around like, just barefoot in the shirts that he sleeps in? With
Yeah. And Busby said, wait, that's why they're called sweaters? Oh my god.
I guess that's why they're called sweaters. For those of you who don't know, it's because they capture the sweat inside. Okay, his face here. Oh,
wow.
can I get that out? If I can
Oh,
get
boy.
that a little bit clearer.
Look Look at him. He looks.
Start the
Ew.
reactor.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Oh,
Typical
yeah,
money.
we have some
Money,
nice
money,
long
money.
sleeve shirts and things
His
like that that I
t-shirts
can
have
wear
gone
on
up to the
stream,
rafters
which
at
is
the Civic
normal
Centre.
clothing that I would
Big
wear
ups,
if I
Hartford
weren't on stream,
Whalers.
Big ups
actually.
to the Hartford Whalers. Thank you very much, Logan.
Found
I agree.
a few of them
Great.
for very good prices.
That's
You know, I
funny.
didn't spend more than
We'll
I think
eventually have a Crocs
$15 on a single
I
piece
don't
of clothing
think
that
you're
I
wrong.
got yesterday. And I got a few of them. I got like
He's
3
just
shirts
like
or something like
kicking
that.
his feet
I already
up
have
so you
some.
can see his
The thing
legs
is, you guys
and
have
feet
literally
on
never
camera. You guys,
seen
I'm
me wear
wearing the
them
Crocs.
because I've always worn
I'm wearing
gaming
them.
shirts on
You
stream.
guys said you wanted
So
them,
when
right?
it gets
I
cooler,
did it.
it's not.
You guys
cool
asked me
enough
for
yet,
this.
especially now.
Now you guys pick the
it.
color. Do you want the
It's,
blue? Do
sun
you
and
want the
everything, it's still gonna be
pink?
hot.
Do you want
Give
the
it a few weeks to a
black?
month. Once we get into the
Dude,
full fall
My
weather
mom
and
has
the
like
winter
a
time
pair
as well,
of tie-dye
and it's
Crocs,
colder,
and they're hilarious,
I will
and I love
be able to
them.
wear those on stream, and it'll look a little different. You know, it won't have the short sleeve summertime look anymore. It'll be more of a fall look. And I'm excited for
good.
that because they're comfy.
Like the
And
rest
these
of
are nice,
us?
comfy
But
clothes.
just like like all other
fuck?
humans, he's acting like he is a self-aware like hologram. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he is aware that he is not a human being, and so he's like, well, now I have reskinned this avatar so that it appears to be like fall. It's like Ann Leet putting like sweaters and like scarves on his VTuber avatar. It's like, I've changed the look for the season. You won't be seeing the fun party style shirts anymore. It'll be more of like a earth tone palette. So I don't know.
I mean, and like, you'll be seeing like more fall clothing. Like nobody else does this, guys. I'm switching from summer clothing to fall clothing. What?
And imagine a friend like coming up to you and announcing that, like, well, guys, I know that you've been enjoying me coming and hanging out with you while I've been wearing the palm tree shirt, but next weekend when we hang out again, because it will technically be autumn, I will be switching into the maple leaf T-shirt where you're where you're instead seeing that the leaves are changing on my shirt, and that way you guys will know that it's fall. Okay, it is.
Thank you, Phil.
Logan, I disagree. I think Data would be a little bit more tactful, and I think he would do something a little bit more significant when trying to blend in with people than like announcing that he is like going from summer to fall, autumn clothing. Captain, you will notice that I have changed out of my Hawaiian shirt and into my long sleeve turtleneck. Bear in mind, it is the 23rd of September, so it technically on Earth, so technically they would be experiencing the autumn season. Very good, Lieutenant Commander, but you don't need to tell us every time you change your clothing. It's not very normal.
Clothes,
Please,
and
fuck
they
off.
kind of
Please.
sit around. I actually told you guys that right
Please.
before I moved out here, because I used to live in Connecticut.
I know.
and
It
I
That
moved
was
out
a
here.
was man.
I'm sorry I keep pausing, but that was a
That's okay.
horribly wet
Comfy. You know,
snort.
you get nice comfy clothes,
Yeah.
and they kind of sit around. I actually told you guys
There we
that
go.
right before I moved out here, because I used to live in
Ew.
Connecticut, and I moved
But
out
he
here in
has to
2014.
angle his
I had
head
actually
down.
bought a bunch
I
of
know.
clothes because in
So,
Connecticut it was
my
very
boyfriend had
cold, much
pointed
colder
out
than
like
it is
he does
here
like
in
the
the winters.
snort
And
and
Crunchy
like
Clark,
the head
yum.
shake.
basically, I
A
bought a bunch
lot,
of
like,
clothes.
he's
and I moved out here, and I was
malfunctioning.
like, I don't really have need for
Oh,
these
is
when
that-
I'm
is
on
that what
stream,
it's
I wear
like?
t-shirts.
See,
It's
that's
what
not.
it looks like.
See, to me, that's more like he's trying to like use the power of both kinetic energy and like wind energy to just knock as much mucus loose as he can, and that's just like it just helps get it down the gullet, like the way that like a pelican will throw his head back and just like to get like a small duck or something down its throat or whatever. Yeah, that's what's going on there.
Terrible.
You know,
Oh, the snort
so
shake, man.
I basically kind of have
Yeah,
them just
Busby,
kinda sitting
exactly.
around. So I have
Yeah,
some clothing that
like
I can
that.
actually wear on streams that should look nice. Once the
Ew.
temps dip,
Yeah, get it down
we'll see
there.
what happens with that. How quickly
Talk
it
about
happens.
my
If it happens
snot.
sooner rather than later,
Please.
great. But I foresee I'll probably be wearing these style of shirts for a few more weeks at least
A
until the
gouty
temperatures
duck.
permanently dip and we get more fall weather. It's cooler in here. Like I said, right
Yeah,
now,
Pounder, he's
in
the
here it's probably like
avatard.
70-something degrees, but I guarantee you by the end of today's stream
Oh
it'll be
my
like almost
God.
90. Because
That's
that's how much
great.
this room heats up when there's sun
Yeah.
on the wall. in
Way to
the
go,
afternoons,
Andrew.
but
You
if
blew the
temperatures dip, it
plot.
wouldn't
You
matter,
revealed that
see.
you had a boyfriend, and now all the cougars are leaving.
So a lot of things
Oh,
that you guys
sorry.
always ask
Way to
is,
go.
Pretend
you know,
I
what do we do
know.
for food? Well, particularly
If that
yesterday,
helps
we had a different kind of day, and what I mean by that
Oh,
is
what was different about
we
it?
actually had to get to an appointment on the earlier side, and then we had other appointments,
What
and we didn't
are
know
all
how
these
long
fucking
the appointments
appointments?
were going to last. Okay.
What are all
So
these
because of
appointments?
that,
And how do you not know how long they're going to last? If you're going to like a doctor's appointment and it's like a checkup, Boom. Maybe there for an
Maybe.
hour.
Maybe.
Maybe.
An hour is like, fuck, man. I was waiting in the lobby for like a half hour. What?
Sure, but I mean, I guess it depends on where you are and stuff. Hello, Lauren. What's up? But like, so they were talking about how they needed, or he starts talking about how they needed to get to an appointment early, so they decide to order breakfast, which means that the appointment, I guess, like the start time may have been a little flexible if you're going to depend on someone else for that, so you can go get to this appointment. Like, this is ridiculous. Because he was like, we're already a little bit late, and the food's late. Like, what?
Well, and that's why to me it always seems like he's just lying, because like no normal and then it's like, why bother lying? You can just say, like, okay, listen, if you're just gonna do it and you're just gonna lie about it anyway, just do it, because you're gonna get made fun of either way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and making up this big cock and ball story about, oh, we had an early appointment and so we had to order food the night before, and it was waiting for us on the patio when I woke up, and then we raced to get to the next appointment. It's like, breakfast.
He is live.
Okay, well,
yeah, breakfast. Fucking breakfast. Like, why don't you make yourself eggs or toast or something? Like, it's
breakfast
so
is
easy.
The fastest thing that you can make. You know what I'm saying? Like, genuine, and it's like the least amount of food needed to really satisfy yourself, in my opinion. It's like, what? Like,
Ags.
Ags. You're bagging for ags.
Bagging for ags.
Level up a character.
He's.
Oh boy.
I guess he's a little bit earlier than I expected.
That's a cool shirt. You think that's a new shirt too?
No, it's not. I've seen him wear this one before.
Good morning, everyone,
Vibes.
and welcome to the show. It's
I'm
the
interested
Level
to hear
1
the
podcast
TTS
for
read
Saturday, the 23rd of September, 2023.
Why are you saying it like that?
You all here, and I hope that you're having a
So,
great
yeah,
weekend
sorry,
so
we had to
far.
cut
Of
that
course,
short.
He
I'm
thinks
Josh
that's
Mayo.
charismatic. We'll go back to
And
that. I want to hear the rest
Yeah.
of
It
that,
will
though.
be
Yeah.
another fun, varied day of gameplay streaming here
I
on
don't-
DSP Gaming.
No.
Oh, boy.
No.
Mortal Kombat 1
No.
actually getting its first full-fledged.
Again, jacking off tiny penises. I'm not going to do this, and I know I do this so much.
And
That's okay.
it will be another fun, varied day of gameplay streaming here on DSP Gaming. We've got good variety with Mortal
Money,
Kombat
money, money.
1
Money, money,
actually
money.
getting
Let's go.
its
Money,
first
money, money, money.
That snoot is a mouth twirler. Ban him now.
Better now.
No, do not ban me. Thank you very much, Fikes. But do not ban me.
Funny.
Two very tiny penises.
Very, very, very tiny
Full-fledged.
penis.
Oh, it's so
multiplayer
tiny.
stream.
I love him
And
so
what I mean by
much.
that is,
Oh, it's so good.
I have
It's my
played the
favorite.
multiplayer of MK1 twice last week, but one time it was only like for 45 minutes, and another time it was for 90 minutes, because I had to unlock content by playing single player. Well, today we focus on the multiplayer. All right.
Thank
The
you
one
very
thing I
much,
will be
Swaggy
doing
Davis
is going
Jr.
to training
Thank you
mode
for your
and trials
service.
for the character I'm going to use today,
What'd you do?
Sindel, to learn some
Oh,
basics.
well,
But once
yes,
those basics
thank
are
you.
learned,
Oh
then
my
we jump
God,
online and
thank
we
you.
try to play and see how it
Stroke
goes.
the micropene.
I will be critical of the game. I do think that one thing about Mortal Kombat that's very outdated is that you don't
my
even
God.
get the full moves list.
For
when you
anybody who's
start
disappointed to
playing.
learn
How
that
dumb does
Gold
sound?
has
Well,
a
I'm gonna start
boyfriend,
playing a fighting game
you
and the
could
moves
take some
list isn't
solace
unlocked.
in learning that I
Yeah,
do not have a
you
boyfriend.
actually have to
So
play through the game
That's true.
and level
You have a
up
chance to
character
snood.
keep it up. Just keep
by
it up.
using them to have the entire moves list unlocked.
Yeah,
for example,
Bob Hoskins
I was
is
playing
right.
with Raiden
He's
the other
lying about how
and I was really
you
enjoying
can't
Raiden
unlock
and
certain
his
features
brutalities.
on MK.
Like
Really?
the throw, where
Yeah.
you mash punch, you pop
Like,
the guy's
you
head,
can
or we
certain
use
features
electric
get
punch,
unlocked
lift
from
the guy up
profile
above,
level
you
from
rip
being
his
played
body
online,
apart.
so
I was
he's
like, oh, these are
completely
really cool brutalities.
bullshitting.
People are enjoying them.
Okay, I figured he was lying.
But
I
those
just
don't show in
don't
the
know
moves
exactly
list
what
right
he's
away.
lying about.
You actually
Hi,
have to
devilish
play
face.
with the character
Hi,
to unlock
devilish
them.
face.
So the only reason I knew about them is because I
Well,
had played
incorrect
Raiden
beans, you're
in
banned, so there.
invasion mode for about an hour
Banned.
and a half. Unlocked that
I'm
moves
gonna
list
put some
and
cats
then
in the
use
chat
that
because
online.
it's cat chat.
So I think it's kind
Boop,
of silly
boop,
that in
boop.
2023
Take that.
we're still
incorrect
having
beans.
this kind of deal. It's a competitive game. People just want the moves right away.
New slogan,
Why do I have to
Snoot
go
is our
online
dude.
to a
I love
reference
it.
Love
website?
it.
Why don't just have the move list unlocked in the game at the start? It's really outdated content style.
Oh my God. It's
What?
not.
So for
You're
example,
not doing
today I
it
wanna use
right.
Sindel, but
Oh
I'm
my
not going to have all
God.
our moves unlocked. So we're just going to be doing basic, combos and fatalities until it tells me what the brutalities are, unless someone looks them up and tells me ahead of time.
What?
I think it's kind of silly. Anyway,
Why wouldn't you just look it up yourself, you fucking
Right.
asshole. That's
It
such
doesn't
a
make sense.
it is such a stupid thing to like say to the people who you're insisting do the work for you. Like you guys need to look at, oh, if someone looks it up and tells me, I guess, I don't know, I guess we won't be able to do it. Like it is so transparent. It is so basic manipulation. That's the thing that really gets me, okay? It's not even just the manipulation at this point. It's how stupid he thinks the people watching him are, which they are. Let me be clear. Anyone and everyone, myself included, who is watching Phil at this very moment is profoundly stupid. Just putting that out
It's
there.
true.
Doing that. I have
Also,
not done
Grimner said that's a lie.
a
Snood,
focused
all of
stream
us
on
are your
taking a character,
boyfriends.
learning the basics
I
of
love
scoring
that.
online
Thank you.
within
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat 1 as of yet.
Shout
You
out
guys
to
have
that
been
one.
asking for this.
Ingerd
You've been saying we're waiting for
said
this. This is
she
what we
had to
wanted
go
since
ask
the game
Sneak.
came out.
Yeah.
So now you're getting it. Okay, so I hope that you guys will enjoy.
We're all stupid.
Later tonight, a nice late night chill stream, Starfield. 2 hours of content later tonight, and it's new time because Starfield moving forward is going to be night streams. I need the daytime streams now for all the new releases coming out for the rest of the autumn. So,
Like what? The autumn? Like what?
yeah, that's how it's going to be.
Our
All
disc
right,
is
so
just
great,
a side
varied
piece.
day
Okay, good to
today.
know.
Not a lot of gaming news to talk about today. There's three very brief
boy.
stories to discuss.
Ah!
Nothing crazy. And
Yeah,
in
I mean,
general, I just don't
Starfield
have
is-
too much.
It's basically
craziness
on
to
life
talk
on its
support.
way out.
Today will be a much
Yeah.
more
Wage quit watch.
Yep.
laid back concept, a more laid back
What?
podcast.
Redeem
feel,
boyfriends.
to go with the new weather because, ladies and gentlemen, outside
Crunchy
it is-
corn,
Why are you
yum.
bouncing?
it is nice and cool. My window is wide
at
open.
him.
My blinds are half
Fucking
open. I don't have them
jiggly
all the way
piggy.
open, but that's why you'll notice you can't see the background lighting as well. It's because I got the blinds open to get some nice fresh air. It is completely different from yesterday. Yesterday
gotta
it
look
was
up the
super sun
temperature
outside,
there.
so I had to have those blinds.
I'm
closed.
skipping weather
Dress,
chat.
this
I'm
is just the
sorry.
elephant in the
Yeah.
room. You may have
let's go.
noticed that in the last few weeks, for some reason, it looks like viewership on DSP Gaming
boy.
has dwindled a bit.
It's
Let's
Like,
go!
I don't get
For-
it. Phil's playing
Hell yeah.
big new games.
Okay, it
like
is nice and
the
cool
Mortal
there, actually.
Kombat
It's like
story
66.
mode or Lies of
That's
P.
great.
I mean, Lies
Yeah.
of P.
But
is
he's about to
huge.
adjust
People
the
were
elephant in
interested
the
to
room,
find
so let's-
out if this game that's not from FromSoft
Does Phil have
would
enough
play
room
like
to
a
do
FromSoft
yoga
game.
now? Yes.
And it's great. Like, I'm absolutely loving the game. It's everything you would want from this
I
style
just
of
have to
game.
cut.
All right,
It's
I
just
think we
as
have
good
some
as a
sock
FromSoft
counts
game,
in the
my
chat.
opinion.
Just
Every
ignore
time I stream
them.
it, viewers come out to
Just
support
ignore
and
it,
enjoy,
ignore it.
and they treat it like a FromSoft game. So why on earth are the views for my playthrough seemingly really low? Part 1 of the playthrough only has 3,000 views. Even for any new game, that's low. If you take a look at the other games that I've been playing
Only
recently,
3,000 views? Did you just
We
say
were
only?
talking. Yeah, we were talking. Logan and a few people were talking in the Discord this morning.
Uh-huh.
Like, because, and I've mentioned this so many times, but when he takes these streams down, it
Oh, yeah.
ruins the views. He's erasing everything he did. He's killing himself by doing this. He's doing more work and fucking himself in the process.
That's intentional though. Like he
You think?
it's yes, he's I mean maybe not like fully consciously, but he's getting in his own way so that he can perpetuate this issue that he has, that he's always trying to reach, like he's always trying to chase something, right?
Yeah.
And so like having all of these like artificial like barriers, the best like example I can think about is you know, maybe you are like feeling like really like depressed or something, and maybe you're having a hard time like keeping things together or like getting all your shit done or just like keeping it together. You know what I'm saying? So like one day you're just like, excuse me, you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna tomorrow I'm gonna do every chore. I'm going to clean every room in the house. I'm gonna do all my laundry and I'm gonna do all the dishes. Right now, for normal anyone really, all of that in one day is too much. No one is going to do all of that and do that in an effective. It is a lot. And so like when you're already in like a bad position, setting yourself up to like have like a positive goal like that, but have it be an impossible goal makes it so that when you don't achieve that goal, it's not your fault because it was impossible anyway, right? You started with the best of intentions by doing all this shit all at the same time, all at once. But actually, it's kind of like you never actually planned to do it at all, because if you did want to do that, you would just do it slowly because it's not like it has to get done all at once, right?
Yeah.
So that way you can just always sort of kick the can down the road a little bit, and that's what he does.
Right.
He puts obstacles in his own way so that nothing is ever his fault, right?
That's true, and he's gonna constantly need support. He's constantly the underdog. He's constantly the guy that YouTube is suppressing.
It's victimizing himself. It's sort of like. I think I don't want to like get all because I don't know shit about fuck, right? But I from what I've heard, that sounds like vulnerable narcissism, vulnerable and covert narcissism is how that is described in my understanding.
That makes sense.
On this channel.
That makes sense to me.
You know, Starfield has over 6,000 views.
Yeah, Larry
for part
Longballs.
one,
We got
right?
a real Steve.
Armored Core.
That's pretty cool.
A game that honestly I don't think a lot of people
fuck.
really cared that much about. Had over 4,000 views for part 1, right?
Whoa, cool.
So
Part
why on
one
earth would this
usually gets more
playthrough
views than the
only
rest-
have
Oh,
3,000
Lauren,
views
pick
on
up.
part 1 and then basically only
Very rumors.
1,000 views for every other part after? It seems a little weird, doesn't it? Now, the thing is, if you take a look at other playthroughs I've done this year, they vary. Earlier this year, some playthroughs were doing superbly well. Like when I did Resident Evil 4 Remake, that did really good views for the channel. Like probably the biggest playthrough I've done all year long.
The channel.
And other playthroughs followed suit. But it seemed like at some point during the summertime, all right, my viewership dwindled a little bit. Admittedly, you knew that would happen. Why? Because I was playing a ton of Street Fighter 6 and a bunch of RPGs.
Okay.
Let's be honest, the RPGs weren't that great. Diablo 4.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second here. I just got this. I have this book. Let me just. It's okay. It's called How to Stream, and it's just a guidebook. I'm just gonna flip to the. Okay, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Chapter 5. Here it says right here right here at the start. It says, "Do not play Street Fighter 6 and 2 RPGs at the same time in the summer, or else your viewership will dwindle." That's just fuck. You know what? Classic blunder. It's happening to everyone. And you know it happens to the best of us, frankly.
Yeah,
16,
and the worst.
They were boring to follow along, especially Final Fantasy 16. That game was a snore fest, right? I did some retro stuff, but I wasn't expecting to get giant viewership playing Chrono Trigger. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So,
then why
in general, it wasn't a big deal. But then when I start playing newer games, you're like, well, you think that the views would spike again, and they definitely have it.
This is Mr.
So
I don't care about the views. I've got to curate it.
And the thing is,
like
and this is why I'm telling you, it's not a concern for me.
I only care about my tiny audience.
Meaning
I don't
what
want to grow.
Has not gone down in any way, shape, or form.
Wow!
I track it every day. On YouTube it says here.
Oh my fucking!
Dude's gonna die.
Look, okay, this is definitely the face of a person telling you the truth. By the way, okay, just
absolutely.
Okay, in fact, let's mute him for a second, and let's just look at his face, and you tell me if. Let's just
Okay. I think this guy's telling me the truth. Whatever he's saying, I think it's true.
It's this like last little like do.
That. Yeah.
The little like shake of the head at the end there, like. Oh, and the eyes, like his eyes are so dude. Like again.
Yeah.
Body language analysis is a complete bunk science that's not admissible in court, and also because we actually don't even have.
But it tells you a lot.
But what I'm saying is also because you can only see him from like the waist up. It's like it doesn't even. Yeah. It's not even valid in the invalid state that it is. But there's certain things,
like the legs and the anchor points and
something like that. I don't know, but you can. There's certain things that your experience with people can just cut. And even, you know what? None of us are perfect. Let's all just get real for a second right here. All of us have lied at some point in our lives, right? And I think that we can all kind of like see some I've said this, that like one of the most compelling things about DSP is that he is sort of like a reflection of everyone's like worst aspects of their like personality, or it's just like he kind of represents like what might happen to you if you just stopped giving a fuck about anyone and everything in your life, He reminds me of like BoJack, but unlikable, because BoJack Horseman, he's relatable because he does have pieces of the worst of everyone. Bonus. But hey, Cajun, thank you. But he's so likable because he just is. But this is like if BoJack was just
not, fuck, I can't even.
Yeah, it's like if BoJack Horseman had no charisma, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
and
Or,
also
like,
wasn't a
any
success at,
redeemable qualities.
yeah, and also was never a success at all ever.
Right.
So not at all like BoJack Horseman, I guess.
Well, but,
sorry.
like Phil
Gone down in
was
any way, shape, or
successful,
form.
and now he's not.
Revenue.
It-
And the thing
fair,
is,
fair.
this is why I'm
yeah,
telling you it's not a concern for me.
It's a,
My
eh.
revenue, meaning what I make, has not gone down in any way, shape,
Used
or
to have a
form.
BoJack.
Because I
Bojack-
track
Is
every
that my
day.
revenue has not gone down?
I made on YouTube today, and I see what I make on a stream in a day.
BoJack was aware of
Literally
his
has
own
not
flaws
been
and
affected
able
in
to
any
stop
way.
them,
Things are good.
even
you
while
guys are
trying.
supporting the
DSP
streams.
is not aware.
The
it's,
ad revenue on
isn't trying to
YouTube
give it
is
a,
the
that's
same.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So does that just
That's
think about
true.
that?
Boquet.
If you're getting distinctly less views, how on earth
yeah,
could ad revenue be the
good,
same?
good word.
It's-
It
What?
doesn't make sense.
What's
Ad
your
revenue is
problem?
based on how many people watch your videos with ads enabled. So you're telling me that on a new playthrough, typically in the fall, especially a one like Lies of P, I definitely thought was going to be bigger. Okay,
Okay.
you're telling me on a playthrough like that, right?
Also, fucking
With a
gaming
significant decrease in viewership,
on YouTube is
supposedly,
so
that I'm making exactly
saturated.
the same ad revenue.
Yeah.
How does that make sense? It
so
doesn't.
saturated. You're not special enough to stand out from that saturation. You have no gimmicks except for that you put clothes on and you yell at your audience.
You're also the most hated person in the world. But if
Yeah.
do you hear what he's actually complaining about? He's not
No.
complaining about anything. He's complaining about the fact that he has fewer views, but is presumably making the same amount of revenue. Okay? Now, that's a very tricky way of describing the problem, because when he says revenue, he could mean just ad revenue, or he could mean ad revenue and tips and Patreon and super chats and all that other shit, right? So what he's complaining about right now just makes no sense whatsoever. And he's like, well, why? That makes no sense. Like, why would I have fewer views but still make the same
Right.
amount of money? And
Yeah, and that's true. What people are saying in chat, Big Guy said ad CPM isn't constant. Dist said it's fall CPM versus summer. That's expected. And it's true. That CPM, it always goes up in the fall. I don't know what his confusion is here. Like,
well,
what?
yeah. So he's talking about it like it makes no sense, but
Yeah.
it makes no sense because he might be leaving out the part that in his mind he's lumping his like directly contributed revenue into his ad revenue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so like I just don't understand what point he's going to make here.
But I'm saying it just doesn't.
I don't, yeah.
So
I guess let's see.
you scratch your head like, how does that make any sense? Maybe it doesn't at all. Maybe it's
I
just
don't-
a
I
thing
don't
on
scratch
YouTube
my head about that.
they've
Jinx.
done.
Jinx,
No.
I've jinxed you.
Ah!
Somehow they're not counting of partial view as a
What?
whole view.
What?
Maybe they're
You're
cutting
just
out
Are
certain
you
kinds of
making
views.
stuff
Maybe they
up.
literally just tweaked a formula and it screwed everyone's view counts up.
What?
I have no idea.
No!
Okay, I don't
Then
know.
shut
And
up.
the thing is, there's no way I would know. YouTube doesn't say
Thank
shit
you,
about this
Swaggy.
kind of stuff. In fact, when you usually ask YouTube, they'll deny.
I know, the head wiggle,
Years
man.
ago,
Ugh.
they absolutely denied the fact that people were getting unsubscribed to channels when we had empirical evidence it was happening. Okay.
Empirical evidence.
Who is we?
I don't know.
Go. Adam.
Now, of course, my naysayers and hate watchers would say, well, this is only you. It's because no one likes you. Ridiculous. Like I said, my streams have been doing well.
Oh, we
I've been
cracked
getting
it, and
great
he said
consistent
no.
viewership, great support. Everything there is fine. And the thing is, I decided to compare this
Wipe.
with other YouTube
Gross.
channels.
Gross.
I've been getting great consistent viewership, great support. Everything there is fine. And the thing is, I decided to
Scrape.
compare this
Wipe.
with other YouTube channels.
Boom.
Okay?
Roasted. Yeah.
Directly comparing
Busby said he
my
had all
channel
A's
with
in high
others,
school.
I've seen
He's
exactly
smart.
the
Yeah.
same pattern.
I had a friend
For
who was
example,
like
I'll
in
just
all
give you one
honors
example that
classes,
I
had no
100%
common sense.
noticed.
So that's
There is
that's this.
several channels that I look at, okay? But
Yeah,
these
it's-
channels that
high
I look
school
at
is not that
for
impressive
Street Fighter
of a
6,
place to
okay?
succeed
Whenever I'm going to
academically,
play a
to be
character in
honest with
Street
you.
Fighter 6 during a ranked session, typically what I would do is I would look online for gameplay from
he
top
does
players.
swaggy, yeah.
So, for example, if I'm going to play with Lily, well, I'm going to look for footage from Hibiki, and there's two really top
What are you doing?
Lily
don't
players.
know.
And so I always look for videos
Bro.
of them that people archive, and what they do is they take their online matches and they edit them out, so you can see some really high level play of matches that they've won or matches that were really close, so you can at least
Longer?
learn from
Oh my
watching them,
God.
right? And
Okay.
Sit
these
still,
channels
Phil.
typically get anywhere from a few hundred views to upwards of thousands of views, depending on the video, the character
Wow.
selection,
Wow,
who's playing in the
thousands?
match, etc. I've noticed that Zangief matches have
God.
skyrocketed recently. Why? Because
Oh my
Snake
God,
Eyes, the
Dis,
best
that's
Zangief player in the
terrible.
world,
Oh,
just a week
bless
or
her
two
heart.
ago, won that
That's
Capcom
endurance, though.
qualifier, and now
That's-
everyone wants
that's,
information on
sticking
Zangief.
to your guns.
Okay?
I respect
Yeah.
that.
So,
Yeah.
I watch these videos, and I just, on a whim, because I was going to play ranked Street Fighter the other day for the first time in a week, I went back
What
to
did
the
you do?
channel and I go to look. I'm like,
Okay.
what just happened? So here's the deal. You know, this channel, this is one of the many that I watch, but this particular
Okay.
channel, because it had footage of Lily on it,
Oh.
usually gets hundreds.
That was another
He's got-
wipe.
This particular channel, 'cause it
God,
had footage
what
of
are you
Lily on
doing
it.
with your skin that requires you to wipe your hand
You know what?
after
Maybe
you touch your face?
you know what? Maybe the reason that he has these shirts now is because the material is like more resistant to the grease that he wipes on it, right? Because it's
Oh
like that
my
that sort of like what's the word? Not I can't think.
Moisture
Whatever.
wicking?
Polyester. It's like that polyester kind of like not plasticky, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like water resistant. Those certain kind
Yeah.
of shirts, right?
Yeah.
He's just transferring grease onto these cloths that he
Rayon?
can then put in the washer, and you know eventually he's gonna get that grease off and he'll be living life like you know.
It's because-
Usually gets
Cotton?
hundreds to
It's because he
thousands of
doesn't
views per
fucking,
video.
He doesn't
All
wash
of a
his
sudden,
face.
about
he
a week
doesn't
and a half-
moisturize with like moisturizer for oily skin. Like this is ridiculous.
He doesn't shower either.
No,
right? Like,
no.
Ago, this channel's
God.
videos went down to double digits.
Extra
Can't even
juice,
crack
please.
99
Yeah.
views on a single
Why are
video
you
on
looking
the
at
channel.
the-
And these are
why are you
videos that have
looking
been
at
up
the
for 2,
views?
3, 4 days, and they have like 50 views.
Right. I thought you weren't Mr. Views. Whoa. I need that.
Channel.
Hold
And
on,
these are
just
videos
like
that have been
look
up for
what
2,
his
3,
head
4
does.
days, and they have like 50 views.
Okay.
Huh?
What? Woo! Whoopah! That was good.
Bow, bow, ooh, bow, bow, beautiful woman. Ooh, bow, bow, oh, oh.
Gout, gout. So good.
What is
Wow,
love? Baby,
That
don't
was
hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah.
Huh? But it's the same channel. The channel content didn't change. It did, you know what I mean? The guy didn't get
Snake
banned
has a
from
lovely
YouTube or
voice,
whatever.
Revan. I agree.
So why has the viewership gone from thousands or
When's the
hundreds
album
to
drop?
50?
We'll see.
Yeah, soon.
You tell me. Is it
tell me.
suppression? Is it
Night
that
at the
YouTube has
Snortsbury?
kicked it so
Yeah.
far out of the algorithm
Nice, I like that.
for some reason that
Yeah,
no one can
or
find
the
that content?
Snotsbury.
Does it
At the
not show up
Snotsbury.
in the search engine?
Hurry?
Is it that YouTube is counting views differently? I don't know.
I
And
don't
went
know.
and I checked-
Sorry, but aren't they? Didn't YouTube say that they were gonna like do something about like bots and they had some way of knowing that like they would like be able to like no they're deleting a bunch of old accounts or something soon, right? Like they're
Yeah,
making
yeah. Somebody said that in our chat. Apparently, they're going to be deleting unused accounts that have not been used for like 2 years.
right.
2+
They're
years,
doing
something.
so they're just
Yeah.
purging a bunch of old accounts, right?
Right.
I wonder.
Which they do.
So I wondered if so again, is this entire conversation just bullshit? Like, is he just making up something he thought he saw or he just doesn't understand? That's It's like I wonder. I'm just trying to figure out if I should even waste brain power thinking about this. I think the answer to that question is no.
About
I
four
think I'm just gonna
different,
not think about it.
like Street Fighter channels, and they were all
Setting up
suffering the
wage
same
quit
thing.
art for Lives of P.
Now, I'll be honest. One thing I did notice, it doesn't seem to affect big people.
Yeah.
Because big people already are virally known.
people.
So whenever a big person, makes a video,
Ah.
there's already so many people going in there that likely the aggregate
Maybe because they
views
like their
kick it into
personality.
the algorithm, and people are finding it anyway. But it might be
And
that
they have fun when they're
basically
there.
they changed the algorithm yet again.
No.
He's just
Only people who actually
made
check
up
your page can find
nonsense.
your content, and it literally
Yes,
is
a big
not getting
person, like a
suggested
giant.
to
Yes.
anybody else. So imagine if you're a small-time YouTuber and
Made
you're
up.
trying to get noticed and you make a unique
It's
video.
absolutely
But just because you're a
a
small-time
lie.
YouTuber,
I
your
mean,
video will never get found.
Isn't
Even
that
if
fair?
you're
I
into
made a
what someone's
unique
looking
video.
for on YouTube, your video will never be selected to be suggested in a
That's
search
not
result.
true.
But a big YouTuber who's already on
I get
top,
suggested
there's
small
always get
YouTubers
suggested
all the
even if it's
time.
not even pertinent to what you're looking for.
These moments where he thinks that's his mic drop, his like snort drop moment,
Yeah.
where like he's just
The,
like
yeah, the fucking head.
you can tell. You know what? He's sassy because he was just at Curls and Twirls. I think. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he was hanging out with some
He's
sassy
feeling
old
fresh.
sassy. Well, that, but also he absorbed. You know how like Phil always seems to like pick up the mannerisms of the people who he's around, right?
Oh,
So
you're right.
So he was at the salon with some 45-year-old women. They were doing his hair, and they were all like, "Oh my God, those trolls are so mean to you,
girl.
Philip. You should just like tell them." And then, you know
We
what?
should
I went
break
to
up with them.
yeah, definitely.
Could be what's going
And
on.
that's where he's learning this like
I don't
sassy
care,
body
because,
language
again,
from.
it won't affect
Exactly,
me.
bacon.
What I'm looking at
Those
is
two
viewership,
emotes.
and I'm like,
Perfectly
even though
describe
it's
it.
claiming that overall views
That's
on
great.
my channel are good.
Oh,
the
thank you very
video
much.
views
That's
are-
that's
so
a
just
that's
think
a
about
happy
that.
story.
It's telling me
What? Oh,
my views are on par with
you
what I usually get,
did.
but yet all the
Aw,
videos I'm putting
my
out seem to have lower views. How does that make sense?
That's actually pretty cool.
It doesn't.
What-
There's something.
was
weird
that?
going on, okay, I don't know what it
What
is,
the fuck?
but I don't want anyone to panic because it doesn't
I'm
really
perfectly-
affect me. You gotta
I'm
remember
calm as a
something,
still
okay?
lake,
My
Phil.
business operates
Yes.
on crowdfunding primarily. It's
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And when you say that, Phil, you realize that you're addressing the crowd that is funding you, right? So
Right.
when you tell people that, something that they are already aware of, it's like you are panicking about something because you feel compelled to tell someone something that they already know.
Right.
So maybe you're the one who should stop panicking, please.
support the content.
the sky
directly.
is not
as long
falling,
as you're
Phil.
watching it.
It's
You're
okay.
engaging with it by liking streams and videos you're enjoying,
Oh,
by
and
leaving
then what?
comments on videos, by interacting with me on the streams, and then for those who go above and beyond with super chats, super
Thank you,
stickers,
Dist.
memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. When that stuff keeps going on, that ad revenue factor isn't a huge factor. It is there. Don't get me wrong.
I like
Ad
to think
revenue
we're good people,
does
too.
happen.
Holy
and in
fuck.
fact, the next few months, it's typically
This is nuts.
October, November, December. These are the three huge months
Me
for
too, Grimmer,
advertisements
me
on
too.
YouTube
Three-pronged
where ad revenue
month.
will spike. Typically, I
Yes.
would see a little bit of an income in ad revenue or income. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so his complaint is not. So he's not actually like talking about how his revenue didn't go down. He's complaining
Yeah.
that his revenue has not gone up because of this
Right.
spike in CPM.
So
because everything has remained the same. It's not that I'm complaining that it's not that I'm like worried about things going down. I'm complaining that things have not yet gone up.
He's lucky that he's stayed where he is, and because of the CPM that is going up right now, that is worth a little bit. It always goes up in the fall. It always has.
Of course.
He's lucky. Otherwise, it would be tanking. So probably
Well-
around January, he's gonna really panic.
Well, yeah, like so if things don't actually like pick up for fall and December, which I mean obviously they will, but like
Sure.
because you're correct in that in January all these websites their ad revenue like all I mean just
Yeah.
in general and that's because in general in January basically all retail
Sure.
marketers stop their advertising because there's no
Yeah.
reason for it because it's after the holiday season, right?
Exactly.
So that's not like a YouTube thing. That's just an advertiser thing, and you have to
Yeah.
actually like ride that wave, and you have to know what to do before and after that happens, right? So that you can literally like ride the ups and downs of it. That's the whole game, isn't it?
You
That's the
gotta
whole
have a plan.
point. Has he not been doing? He's been through this 15 times, right?
How does he not know yet?
I don't know.
a
How
little
does
bit
he
of an
not
increase in
know?
ad revenue for these 3 months. It's usually not a ton, but it's a bit. You know.
You said it
Now
is
I'm
a
keeping
ton,
my
though.
eye on it. I'm curious.
Okay, yeah.
Will this actually not happen this year? Will there be no increase because YouTube is essentially suppressing views on content?
Now,
and
guys,
only
I need
promoting
you to
the
make
ones
up for
that
the lost
they think are
revenue.
good. I don't
Oh
know.
wow! What a crazy synthesis! What a crazy synthesis of like making shit up into begging and synthesizing that into a gigabeg. Like holy shit!
It's nuts.
But the good news is, I am kind of immune from it. I've built
Oh,
this model.
What?
this business model. That's very
So
different
then
from
what
what
is
a lot of other
this?
people are dependent on. Most people are dependent on
Dependent.
ad revenue on YouTube or paid product placements.
Wait,
That's
I'm
literally where
immune
all
from
their
it
money comes
because
from.
you guys
That's
give me
not
your
where
paychecks.
any of my
Yeah.
money comes from. It all comes from
Cool.
crowdfunding and
Uh-huh.
your support daily. So as
That's
long
the
as you
same
like
thing.
the
Why
content
did
you
you-
support it, I'm here and I ain't going anywhere. I don't care. how low
I'm
the
ain't
views
going
get. I know
anywhere.
People are watching.
Don't
People
worry.
interact with me every day. We're talking with each other. We're hanging out.
Wow.
The content's getting
His
watched and being
eyes
supported.
are
so I have
wide
nothing to
as
be
fuck.
afraid of. But
Senpaku.
whenever YouTube has something going on like this, people
Yeah,
freak
the
out.
narcissism
Oh
is
my God! I see
crazy.
that this is down and that is down. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. It's Chicken Little mode,
God.
right?
That's you.
Why do you always
It's
do
really
this?
not. I've been through this a
No
million
one
times in my YouTube
cares.
career of 15 years now, and it's not a giant deal as long
Cocaine
as
or
you stay the
Adderall?
course
I
and
think
everyone's
Adderall.
enjoying what they're watching.
I was gonna say
don't care
it was,
about the view count.
It's
I don't.
most likely
I know when I
Adderall.
play these games,
No
I
one
have a
would sell
great
him
time. I
cocaine.
enjoy them. I
And
love
he
the
can get
podcast with
prescribed
you guys.
Adderall,
The React
so.
show once a week is great. So as long as
What do
we
you think
like
all
the
those
content and
appointments
people
are for?
support it, then who cares?
It's
He's
possible,
just taking
man.
cats.
Right?
He's just
It
taking
doesn't
cats.
matter at
Adderall.
all. You know what they
Yeah,
said?
she doesn't want it
Is that
anyway.
you can
She
be
just wants to
completely
lay on the
set
couch.
for life
Off for medication because Phil's
based on
taking it all.
essentially having a customer base of about 1,000
I
customers.
wouldn't be surprised if he was on some
You
sort
know,
of
and
stimulant,
any kind of business.
like
So,
considering the weight loss.
Hey, as long as I got
considering the
1,000 people
fidgeting,
who like what
Yep.
I do and they come by
like
and
people
they
who
support,
don't need it.
I don't really
end
care
up
what YouTube says
doing
about views.
this
It
sort of
doesn't matter.
thing.
You know what I mean? Now I would
Like,
hope that YouTube
talking,
doesn't pull the rug out
fidgeting
from under me
Mhm.
on ad revenue. 'cause
nonstop.
Like I
Bugging
said,
out
it's
about
not
shit,
giant, but it
leg
is
shaking.
a chunk of income
Yeah.
every month, and I wouldn't want to see that go away. But
The
at the
late
same
nights,
time,
yeah,
I'm looking and
yeah.
it says it's not. You know, it hasn't said,
Yeah,
oh, your revenue
it
dipped.
explains a
So,
lot. It's a
it doesn't
good
make
theory.
sense. You know, it just, again, it seems to me like something
sounds
has happened. It's
snot.
just another algorithm change, another way that things behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely
you
not
can be
snorting.
right.
Who just
He's
keep
definitely not
typing code
snorting
and keep
Adderall
kicking it out
because
there
nothing would
into the
break
wild
through that
without
friggin'
explaining
mucus
to anyone
membrane.
how it's going to change stuff.
Plus, that shit
So,
hurts
once
so
again,
bad.
the
I don't
big
know if you've
wigs,
ever done it.
No, I have.
stay
I
on
have.
top,
It's not.
and
It
everyone else
does
push
hurt.
down, push
Ouch.
down,
It hurts
swept under the
so
rug.
bad.
That's how
They
YouTube's
should,
been now
like,
for a good 8
let's
to
not
10
talk about
years.
doing cocaine.
And it just
No,
keeps
no,
going
no.
that way. Where it
No,
only
no,
supports the
cocaine.
top dogs
I'm talking about snorting
and keeps
Adderall.
them
Oh.
popular and famous, and everyone else is like, oh, well,
Yeah, I wasn't talking about
You know
that
what?
either, actually.
No,
Really,
no.
I don't care. Listen, I'm happy where I am. Thank you all. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm literally not worried at all. It's just
Don't
I keep
worry,
seeing
I'm not
people
worried.
bring it,
I'm
oh
just
my God, look
talking
at
about
the
it
views,
a
the views,
lot.
the views. Like, who cares about the views?
Yeah, snorting
The
pills.
views don't mean shit.
Fucking,
The
ugh,
views never meant
sucks.
anything.
No
You
good.
know?
No
Don't do
good.
it, kids.
My
Not that I've done
course
that
is
either,
ending.
or both. I mean,
No.
not that the other thing I said was a
17,
different thing.
and
Never
even
mind.
then,
You know what?
I've
I'm just
done
gonna
either
end
of
the stream
those
and
things
quickly
a
start it
lot.
again,
3 years
real quick.
before
I'm just gonna.
that. So you're talking like
How do I do that?
2015
Okay,
was the
I'm
last
sorry.
time that actual view count mattered. For
I'm not worried.
anything
I'm
important
not
on
worried.
YouTube
I'm not
besides
worried.
Popularity club, because that's really what it is.
Ancient
It's like
code.
high school. Oh, who's in the popular group and who's not? Oh,
Nice.
sorry, I'm not in the popular
Uh-oh.
group of YouTubers who
Uh-oh.
literally do
He's
everything
not the
to
cool
show
kid
every
table.
fucking product to milk their audience and to make money every second. You know, I'm over here
Oh
making
my
curated content for people
God.
who I have a social relationship.
You're over here in the everybody fucking hates me
Yeah.
table, right? The table where the people who had big meltdowns in the middle of the hallway because maybe they accused someone of doing something they didn't do, or maybe because they got caught in a big lie, or maybe because you're a big snitch, or maybe because you're a scammer, maybe because you're an arrogant asshole who insults people all the time. Everybody hates you. Everybody hates you, Phil. And
Yeah.
you know, you can be popular, but not in a good way. So
Right.
actually you are in the popular table, but it's the table where people squirt ketchup packets into your face and they say, hey, Phil,
Yeah,
I've been a
and,
big
like,
fan of
snort
you.
Pixie sticks.
Well, no, I was saying that like he's like the little whipping boy at some table. Like he falls in with a group of like sociopathic teens
Oh,
who
yeah.
like just like put cigarettes out
Yeah.
on him, and they're just like he's like, that's
like-
funny, guys, that really hurt. Ow.
Unscrew like his salt so that he dumps it on all his fucking food.
Yes, if you grew up in the 30s, I guess, in your cold,
Shut up.
sure.
Shut up! It's a good prank.
You've never been actually bullied in your life,
we're
I
small
see.
town.
God,
So
I
you
was
get it.
bullied.
Different, right?
My God.
yeah, right now.
I'm happy that you
Stupid.
have that rather than being this
Eh.
fucking pseudo celebrity sucking money out of
These
people all
butters.
over the globe.
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit.
Like you, literally doing that. Literally doing that. Except people hate
And
you.
I'm happy for that. I'm happy that we have that rather than being this fucking pseudo celebrity sucking money out of people all over the globe. I don't care about that shit.
That's you. You're
So,
doing that.
I'm very
Yeah.
happy that it's a different situation. But at the same time, you gotta hope
Whoa.
that YouTube allows you to keep having a living
My
on that
headset.
situation, you know?
Uh-oh.
I'm okay.
No,
Like I
it was
said,
trying
don't
to
worry
shut
about it.
itself
But I want to
down.
get this out of the way and
Why?
talk about
Don't
it
do
today,
that.
address it. Don't know what's going on with these views
the
on
fuck?
YouTube. Don't really care. I'm having a good time as long as you guys
I'm
are
having
still
a
here
great
and
time.
supporting.
Just do make sure to
Hey!
please
Really
keep
matter,
giving me money.
You know? We're going to be
I
all
think
right.
a good
I
time.
purposefully pushed myself away from that model of popularity
Why are you
and all
fucking
that
trying to
bullshit
shut down
so that we
headsets?
could
Stop it.
still have a good time together and not worry about, oh no. because
I intentionally wanted to be unpopular in this industry that is
yeah.
strictly defined by how many people will view and will stick around for you. Like, obviously, you don't want things to like just boil down to a popularity contest, but in a
Right.
industry where it is the actual
Popularity is important.
it's the actual foundation for what you are doing. It is there is nothing to do other like that. There is no reason to do this other than with the intention of popularizing it, like spreading it to people
Yeah.
who want to see it. Like otherwise, don't do it. If you
Having
didn't want to be
people
popular,
like
stop.
you and stick around because they like you.
I mean,
Like,
I guess you could make an argument that you wanted to be an unlikable, hateable asshole that everybody hates and nobody respects. But then you probably shouldn't also have 180-minute long videos about how mean everybody is to you and why you're just
I know.
I'm just a little guy and people are being mean to me and I'm just a little guy and you're just so mean to me because I'm a little guy.
made
And,
another
like, when
algorithm
people
shift. Now,
complain, it just makes people not like them even more. Like, deal with
not-
it. Suck it up.
But not in a way that makes people want to give him money is what
No.
I'm saying.
everything's
No,
fucked.
of course
I
not.
changed from
Apparently
that.
he
so that we're
lied
not
about
relying
having a
on it
Discord
anymore, and
again
that's a good thing.
yesterday. Fuck
Yeah, he did.
dude. Let's go.
Cup, 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 cup.
You can be the heel or the baby face, to use wrestling parlance.
Okay.
But you lean into being and
So,
if he leaned into
thank
it,
you all
great. But he's just
for all
complaining
of your
about being
ongoing
the heel.
support. I guess
Yeah,
we'll
that's the
just
thing
get
is that
plug
he
segment out of the way
rages
then,
against
shall we?
being the heel.
So
but
here's
he
the deal.
acts like a
Yeah.
heel.
This week-
Whoa.
I am looking to hit some support goals.
Exactly, Kaden.
And
Oh.
what I've done.
Fuck you.
Wait, what? What
this
he did?
week I am looking to get some support goals. Just
Oh.
look how good I am at
him.
that. Look at that
That's so
face.
good. I'm gonna grab that screenshot right now. Okay, boom, got it. Thank you. Dude, fucking look at him. This gouty fucker.
This week,
Oh my god.
I am looking to hit some support goals. And what
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. Who said that? Goals are back. Yeah, DJ Real Eyes Open. Hey, did we not just have a big thing about how we're not doing anything for goals, so we're not going to have
Right.
goals anymore? Like people don't like the goals, so we're not going to have goals anymore. Now we have goals again. Are we going to get
We have
something?
goals.
Do we get something? No,
Nope.
we move
I'm
we move the
wondering
goal forward.
If
That's
he
the reward.
is going to say like, "Oh, we're gonna do a react if we get this," I'm wondering because he's not doing anything this month.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Yeah,
Good
until, like, the
time to
Halloween
not
marathon.
do anything, huh? In autumn when the ad revenue spikes, good time to choose
Right?
not to do a marathon. Huh, weird.
Such a good idea.
It's almost like he intentionally does stuff to get in his own way or is afraid of
I
not
know.
doing well enough in situations that favor him. So he just avoids doing them altogether.
I've done, what we were doing is we
Feds
were
are gonna be
doing
confused when they see my
member goals
laptop.
that were
Fuck yeah, dude! I
daily.
have like a whole
And what
folder
happened
full
was,
of.
they would
I
take
bet there's a
all the
lot of
daily
weird
members
stuff in
today,
there.
and then
And I
we'd
don't
take
even
that,
mean in
and
like
I'd say,
and I don't even necessarily mean in like a gross sexual way either. I mean
No.
it's probably a lot of other weird stuff and they'd actually
It's
be
like
like
occult stuff and like Phil.
yeah, exactly. A lot of gamer shit in here.
People would be like,
Yeah.
oh, but we already hit the goal, so why are you increasing it?
Yes, gotta fuck.
I was like, it doesn't
That
mean
sort of
anything. We're not
support.
working towards like a reward. It's
my
just there
God.
as a guidance to see how we want the channel to grow.
Dude.
It's not
What?
necessarily a big deal. It's just something to work towards, and
the
it feels
goal
good
is
when we
the
hit it,
reward.
right? But people started complaining about
Does
that.
it,
Oh,
Phil?
well, when it was a monthly goal, that was too big of a goal. It seemed unreachable. We don't like the fact that you have a monthly goal to do an event. Just do the events. So I said, all right, fine. We will just do special events. I won't base them on goals anymore. But it's nice to have something to work
You're
towards.
just-
So we'll do daily
No,
member goals.
it's
Then
but
people
there's
recently
no
complain, oh, we don't like the
reward
daily member
at
goals.
all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how about
I
a
thought you
weekly
were
member
trying to
goal?
grow.
The
What the
weekly goal
fuck?
for me this week is 650. That's what I want to hit
No,
by the end of the
that's
week.
a
This was the
lot.
goal from last week. And
How
actually,
is that a
we hit
weekly
it,
goal
and then
exactly?
we lost it because
I
like
don't
30
know.
members expired that were gifted the
But,
month
like,
before.
he's still
so
paying
if
me.
we hit
No.
650 by the end of this week. That would be superb.
We do?
That's what I'm looking for. That would
Yeah,
help this
50
channel grow.
members in a
what's
week.
what's in it for us? Also, like what are you
Literally.
what are you offering in exchange for that?
Because like if
That's
Snoot
goal
and
number
I
one.
were to do
Goal
this
number-
sort of thing, we would fucking deliver something. I don't know, like a Let's Endure or something.
And,
but
and
he's
I'm
not
absolutely not
offering.
willing to do anything
No.
for anything. So it would never happen. And that's the attitude that he has too. He's not willing to do anything at all. So like,
No,
what's the
it's
point?
ridiculous. No, there's no point. I know, me too,
Two is that
Busby.
every day I'm trying to hit at least a tier
Okay,
1
apparently
goal
that's
per stream, if possible.
$1,500.
Now we have
Okay,
a stream
so far
where we
that's
get, like,
2
a tier
goals.
2 goal. Hey, then that's good for the whole day. You see?
That's good for you.
But the thing I want to
You,
avoid is what happened
bro.
last week, where I'd have one stream where we like, okay, we hit the tier 1 goal, and that was it, and then the next stream I made $2. It's like,
Ugats.
oh, that's not good.
Wow.
Can't have multiple days where I have like night streams where I'm basically they're like dead streams.
But you said one tips goal a day would be good for you.
Yeah.
So why is $50 not okay?
And also,
I don't get it.
How about just don't spend the $50 every day?
Right.
How about that? Just try that for a
Easy.
little while and see how that works for you.
Maybe don't spend it on dumb bullshit.
And also, why don't you just do like, if you're gonna like make up this bullshit, why don't you just switch to a daily goal of $100?
Right.
Okay, and then that
we-
make the amount of money that you raised on the daily stream down and like bring that forward to the night stream. Okay, and if you make $100, that's the same thing, and you're happy.
Yeah.
You got your Hogans, right? It would
Yeah.
be a lot easier, a lot less confusing than being, oh, I need $50 and that's enough, but then I also need $50 in the next stream, and if I don't get
then
that, that's
that's
not
enough.
enough. But if it's okay because I already did get the previous stream, I got that $50. But if I don't get the previous $50, but I do get under $50, it's really important that I get over $50
Really?
tonight
Really?
because it's like the under $50 didn't even count because we didn't even hit the goal. That's how he treats it. He treats it like if you didn't hit the goal, you didn't get the money, which is not how it works at all, right? Like.
Right.
You know, and that happened twice
Okay,
last week. when we were
Lauren,
doing the single player
do you
content
think it's
of
easy to
NK1,
pretend to have a
so
wife?
I'm trying to avoid
It
that.
costs
and be more
money.
transparent
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
hard. That's a lot of
If we
energy.
hit the tier
Yeah.
1 goal every stream, that'd be great. Or if we have a really good stream that kind of makes up for it for the day, and that's good too. All right. So that's my goals for the week.
I'll
We'll
be-
see what happens.
I'll be right back
I'll
very
keep
quickly.
you informed.
I guess we'll
Thanks to those
see.
who contribute towards them.
Yes,
Allow
we'll see.
us to
Be
hit
right
them.
Okay.
It's great. It keeps everything going, and thank you so much. Okay. So that's it. I'm not really going to be talking more about this. The best ways to support
All right.
the channel today would be
If that,
a
you hear that,
membership,
folks? We're not going to hear about this
gifted
anymore.
membership or a tip. Super chats are great. I appreciate them. I will shout them out if you super chat. But the other
thank
methods
you.
would be a little better today as we're working towards these goals for the week. Once we hit the goals,
Tip-
then it doesn't really matter. You see?
Folks, tips help the most right now is back on the menu. We're so back. It feels like coming home, doesn't it?
Okay. Let's now talk about yesterday. Yesterday, my major stream was Lies of P. This game continues to be great. Continues to be really, 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 really great. It again feels to me like Bloodborne 1.5. And the reason I call it that is because it's definitely not Bloodborne.
Money,
1.
money, money. Money,
But
money,
it
money.
does have
Tips
some
goal, money.
differences
Money,
from
money, money.
Bloodborne, and let's be
Good
honest,
streams
maybe one day
equals
they
I
will
got
make a
paid.
Bloodborne 2,
Thanks
right?
for the money.
But in the meantime, this is a great
Thank you, Lord Kane. yeah.
surrogate.
This was a great
for
game.
not
I'm enjoying
having a
it.
sequel to Bloodborne, combining elements from Dark
Thanks for
Souls,
the
Sekiro,
$50
and Bloodborne
from
together.
Phil Smokes Crack. And
It's
he
a
says,
really
hello,
nice
Phil.
idea. It's got unique elements as well. It's got fun stuff in there that I really enjoy. The story is great. The world design is great. The bosses are great. The enemy types are great. The combat is great. The graphics are great on the Series X. I don't know about other formats, but on the Series X, this thing runs great. So I'm now 11 hours into Lies of P. We've now seen various different styles of enemies, okay? And I love the game.
I love
And
enemy
again, I'm not even
styles.
kidding you. This is not an over-exaggeration. I have no reason to exaggerate. I get nothing out of it. 11 hours in, I still don't have a complaint about the game. The most annoying thing was at one point, there's a boss with a camera, kind of got stuck in the boss, and you couldn't really see what was going on, so then I just went behind it and it was fine. So
How
that was my
much
one, like, thing that I
bitching?
really
How much?
criticized
I haven't
about it.
watched. I'm not watching this fucking moron play video games. But how much bitching does he do in this game? Like, does he do the performative bullshit where it's like, oh wow, that was a good pattern. I'll have to learn that pattern and make sure that I'll apply that to the next fight. Or does he complain about the camera and getting stuck and stuff? I wonder.
That the game is well made. It's challenging. It's fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm wondering how the game is doing. And what I mean by that is, I mean within the actual like Soulsborne community of streamers and everyone, I wonder if they're really enjoying it and promoting it, because man, it's great. And I know it's not FromSoft. The thing is, if a game's not FromSoft, a lot of the times people will just play through it once and be like, all right, whatever, move on. But I feel like this is a game that really lends itself to maybe being played multiple times with multiple styles.
Oh, here we go.
However you want. You can add different elements. You can do different special attacks with your robot arm. I could definitely see this game having track.
Oh, so he like figured out, he watched the guides, he watched enough guides that he knows how to be good at it, and like he's breezing through it and people are loving it, right? Is he getting money for it? I think he made a tip goal or two playing this game, if I recall correctly.
In the Soulsborne community for people who like multiple runs of games and things like that, especially because right now nothing's really been going on in the Soulsborne community.
Is he talking about Lies of P?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I would go check it out in 11 hours in now. Yesterday we had an epic stream with 2 awesome boss fights. Both of them were completely different and unique.
Epic stream,
I
guys.
really cannot wait to see where the game goes next. That's how much fun I'm having with it. It's just really superbly good. So excellent. I have no complaints. Please continue to watch and check out the playthrough. And I can't wait for more to come Monday on the daytime stream. Okay. Last night we played Street Fighter 6. Yes, once again with Lily. Against mixed results. What ended up happening was at first I got on a hot streak.
tipped
So
like
my Lily had
$25
4-star diamond
last
a couple
night.
streams ago. Got
Fuck
about halfway
you,
to 5-star
Jax.
diamond. We hit 5-star diamond almost right away, like within the first half hour. And I was like, oh, this is great. Then I went on a losing streak. And it was just, oh man, it was rough.
Oh, no.
Someone just kicked your ass.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Tips goal, money. Money, money, money.
Now they get you in the corner, you can't get out, game over. And that's the story for
Oh,
Lily.
thank you
She
for the
doesn't have
$1
to get out of
stop,
certain
miss.
situations. She doesn't have a true reversal. Her throw doesn't have
Thank
great range,
you.
nor does it have invincibility. So you really don't have opportunity
That's
to get out
very
of corner,
nice.
lockdown, rushdown, mix up.
And this
Unless you
game
guess
looks
correctly, which
so
is rough to do in this
cool,
game.
too,
You know?
like,
So and I will say this:
What, Lies
some
of-
people watching me
Lies
play
of
this
P?
game have been criticizing me,
Yeah.
saying Phil just doesn't know how to tech throws. Okay, now admittedly, our reflexes
boy.
aren't as good as they used to be, but you have to understand something about Street
Him
Fighter 6. I'll give you a
using the
little bit
word
of
tech
fighting game
recently
101
is
right now.
annoying,
Okay,
too.
in Street
And it's so many, well, I mean, he's using it correctly in
Can't get the
this
There's a reason
context.
why. They can't get wins
I know,
because they
it's
play the same fucking pattern over and over,
annoying.
and then they get lucky and they squeak out the wins against a low tier character like my Lily, and I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
he's always
See?
talking about Lies of
So
P.
anyway, that's what's going on with my Lily. Good news is, after that big losing streak last night, we did recover, and by the end of the stream, I got about 300 points into the. I think I ended at like 24.
He was negative 500 points from where he started
Oh.
to the end of the stream. Like
Nice.
he lost 500 points in
I
total.
think it's 25,000
awesome.
master. So I think I got to like 24,100 or 200. So we need like 800 more points to get to master with Lily, and that's definitely doable with one more stream. So we'll see what happens. 'Cause I'm playing it again on Monday night. We'll see if I can hit. It'd be great if I can hit master on Monday night. Then I have 3 characters firmly in master, and then we can focus on this new Aki character coming out on Wednesday, and that can be a focus for a bit, and then determine what's next. Do I want to play master matches with Blanca, Honda, Lily, play more Aki? Do I want to go back and try a different character? What character would I want to use? I have no clue. I'd have to think about it. But it's
I have no clue.
because now we can move on to just Lily like we've been doing for the last several weeks. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
So there you go.
Dude,
And anyway, so that's what's going
rubbing
on.
the magic
Street Fighter 6, I had a great
marker
streaming day
off his
yesterday.
goatee. I know.
And I definitely enjoyed coming back to streams yesterday. It was a great day. Thanks to everyone who chilled, supported, and everything. Superb day. Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, it's Mortal Kombat 1. It's my first ever
What
video
are we
multiplayer
doing
stream.
today?
It's in Dell.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
train modes,
God!
basic combos like high-low mix-up.
Fuck off.
Dance view. That I do know Opponent 101. But the thing is, you gotta unlock it. How do you unlock it?
What is-
You gotta play with the character and
What is he playing today?
we reload our spreadsheets.
Mortal Kombat, I think.
So with Lily,
Oh.
last night it was a
Cool.
one great stream coming up, great week coming up, and
I don't
just
know
remember,
if
come
it's
October, which we're almost at.
schedule.
That first couple weeks of October, there's also new games. Hold on a second.
Oh, see you later.
Bye.
So,
Okay, yeah, so it's Mortal Kombat today. Oh, yeah, and then
I would argue the first
Starfield
major
tonight.
release of October will be October 5th, Assassin's Creed Mirage. So my goal, obviously, would be to get pretty darn far in Lies of P by the time that we get to Assassin's Creed
Oh
Mirage.
my
all right?
God.
It's like a month, and as long as it's by the third week of October, you can get
Phew,
the game
we got into
for
the
free.
gaming news section.
Ugh.
That's pretty
God.
cool. It's a good offer. Check it out if you're already thinking of
Time
buying
stored
a
Adderall.
PS5. Just get the freebie. Why wouldn't you?
I had to skip
right?
the schedule
Okay,
segment. I wasn't
That's
prepared
okay.
to listen to
So
a
Jax
schedule
Gaming
segment
says
today.
early
That's
open
okay.
beta on
No, it's
PS5 is
fine.
from the 8th
I
to the
don't-
10th. The
nobody
Xbox
wants to
open
hear
beta
it.
is the 14th through 16th. Yes, but you said how is that early? What you now listen to what you just said, Jax Gaming. Early
Okay.
open beta. So what you're saying is it's earlier on PlayStation 5, and that's from the 8th to the 10th. Okay,
What
that's
is
what
your
you're saying.
problem?
Let me go write that down. Gotcha.
I love how his first instinct is to like get pissed off at this guy because he doesn't understand what he is reading. But then he
Yeah.
takes the second to understand, and then he's like, "Oh, okay, thank you."
Now listen to what you just
Oh,
said,
yeah,
Jax Gaming.
okay.
Early open beta.
Your mouth is so ugly,
So what you're
Phil.
saying is it's earlier on PlayStation 5, and that's from the 8th to the 10th. Okay, that's what you're saying.
Okay, thank
Let
you.
me go write that down.
Listen to what you
That.
just said.
Likely
Here, I'm
we'll
gonna be
do
an ass.
Assassin's
Oh, okay,
Creed
makes
Mirage,
sense.
and we'll do a major stream of the beta of that to give it a taste, and that'll determine if I play it or
still
not. Much like what
talking about
happened both
schedule.
with Call of Duty Vanguard, which I
His
skipped,
news
and Call of Duty
segment went
Modern
back
Warfare
into
2,
schedule.
which I did get.
Yep.
So it'll be a
As one
determining
does.
factor. Thank you for that info, Jax Gaming. Very nice of you.
Have you
Okay,
drank your
continuing
lips?
on.
Yeah, it's for sucking
In
on the
an
bottle.
interesting interview between GameIndustry.biz and the Bandai Namco European Union CEO. The European Union CEO said
I bet
the
Jay
following.
can't wait to hear this.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's
Oh.
go, please.
I didn't
Phil?
actually record the
Phil,
conversation. What I do
What?
have is they basically said
did
the
you not
Elden
read
Ring
it
DLC
before?
is set to release soon. And that's all they said.
Okay.
But they said soon, which is weird, because why would they say that when
What?
we have absolutely no information whatsoever about its release at all. Like, no one's been told a date.
Okay.
Anyone, even industry insiders didn't say that. So
It's
why is the European
fine.
Union CEO of Bandai Namco saying, "Oh, it's coming out very soon"? Like, what? Like, huh? We didn't even know. We
burn
thought
hell.
maybe,
That's
middle
funny.
of next year. But they're saying soon. Does this mean by the end of the year?
It's not-
Does this mean a Christmas Elden
it
Ring
means
special
soon.
with demon Santa Clauses and reindeer that eat your
What?
fucking limbs off and a Frosty the Snowman that shoves
You're
his
not
giant
funny.
frozen popsicle up your butthole? Probably
Bro.
not. But you never know.
Bro. It's not funny. I hate you.
You see? Well, I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find
Yeah, a little
out. I
excited.
guess we'll see.
I guess we'll find out
Hey,
sooner
guess
rather than later,
again?
according to the CEO. So there you go.
7th grade sense of
Okay,
humor.
the only
That's
other news
true.
story is that. So here's the thing: many, many years ago, when all of these
Yeah, that
new
was
NetherRealm
scat.
games were coming out, okay, they always had a tie-in mobile game. I remember when Injustice came out.
now
it
we're
was the
talking.
Injustice mobile game.
Oh, boy.
And what it was a
Oh, boy.
tap-to-play fighting game. That was kind of unique. It had decent graphics back in the day. I think I played it on my iPad like over a decade ago. It was a pretty good game.
Oh,
It had
really?
the actual soundtrack
How much
and
did
all
you
the
spend on
characters
that?
from Injustice, the fighting game. So it was a good way to tie in with if you were playing the fighting game on console, then you could actually play this kind of casually on your phone or your tablet. So it was a pretty good game. Then when Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 came out, they also had a tie-in app. And again, it played very similarly to the Injustice app, so you could probably tell it was the same game. They just retooled it.
Stop.
But it was all Mortal Kombat characters. And it was cool because now it was
Wow.
another tie-in
So it
with
sounds
that
like you
game,
got
right?
that too.
But the weird thing was,
What?
when Mortal Kombat
cost
1 was
money.
coming out, no one really had talked about anything going on in the realm of a mobile game. Now, the Mortal Kombat mobile game still exists, but no one really plays it. It really died out in popularity
How do you
over
know?
the last, like, 5 years.
How do you know? Are you
It's pretty
keeping
much,
tabs on
it's-
it?
It's there for those who are legacy players, but no one's actively caring about that game. Everyone expected, like, a new game would
Okay.
be coming out to tie in with the release
Okay.
of Mortal Kombat 1, and then nothing did. All of a sudden,
Can you say
there was
something
an
interesting?
announcement.
No.
Okay. Mortal Kombat
Fuck!
Onslaught is releasing on October 17th. It is a new mobile game that is an RPG starring Mortal Kombat characters.
Okay.
And it's weird because it looks like it has
And if
all
you
these
guys
different
wanted me to
versions
get
of the
that, I
characters.
would.
But are you surprised?
I
It's a
would
mobile
totally
game.
do
What that
it.
probably means is that they're going to have classic Sub-Zero, right? Then
Like,
Stop doing
Mortal
that.
Kombat
You
2
just did like a
Sub-Zero.
double lip
That was
lick.
a
Did you see
classic
that?
Sub-
I did. It was like a coast to.
eh.
It was like a coast to coast lip lick too, because
Yeah.
he did like one corner and then he did the other
Are
corner.
you surprised? It's a
Yeah.
mobile game. What that probably means is that they're going to have classic Sub-Zero, right?
Ep,
Then
ep.
Mortal Kombat
Right.
2
That was a
Sub-Zero,
triple.
Mortal
That was
Kombat
actually
2
a
Sub-Zero.
triple. I think.
right? Then
1, 2.
Mortal Kombat 2 Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat 3
I saw
Sub-Zero.
2.
This is surprise. It's a mobile game. What that probably means is that they're going to have classic Sub-Zero, right? Then Mortal Kombat 2
Oh, okay.
Sub-Zero.
There was like one in
It
the
was
middle.
two.
It was
Sub-Zero,
weird.
who's his
Oh
brother.
yeah,
Then
I think it was.
versions
I
of
think it was
Sub-Zero.
two actions. I
Then
think it
Mortal
was
Kombat
like
9 reboot
the tongue
Sub-Zero.
like
Then
flipping
Mortal
from
Kombat
side to
10 and
side,
11
but the middle
Sub-Zero. Now
got
the
like a
new
double
Sub-Zero for
scrub.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah.
And they'll all
Right.
be different characters that
Yeah.
you have to get through random loopholes and bullshit. You know
Oh,
what I'm
I
saying?
hate that.
Loopholes and bullshit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Already
happened?
came out in other
Oh, boy.
territories,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
guess in the
Okay.
United States it's not available
Hey, Mario
yet. and
Faker,
it is
what
coming out
up?
October 17th. I'll probably give it a
Mobile?
look just to see what
I'll
the hell
probably
it is.
give it a look. I'll check it out. I don't know.
But there you go. Now my ruin says, "How is the Final Fantasy Ever Crisis game? Didn't you preload it?"
He's getting
I didn't. I never
excited.
booted
Don't
it. I haven't even
pan
booted it
down.
yet. I haven't. You know, it's been out for like 4 weeks, and I didn't even bother. It's like I'll get to it at some point.
Great.
But right now I'm not really thinking about Final Fantasy 7. You know what I mean? Like maybe if that game had come out like
Lick your
in
lips.
January
Blink every
to hype up
lick
Final
your
Fantasy
lips.
7
Blink every
Rebirth in
second.
February, I would
T-pose.
care
Boom.
more. But
Your
like
fill.
I don't really care about Final Fantasy 7 right now. We're kind of in the middle of so many other things. Like right now, if the Mortal Kombat game came out right now, I'd actually want to play it because I'm playing Mortal Kombat,
What?
you know, on the console. But I just,
What?
you know, it's a little early to care about Final Fantasy. So I haven't even booted the darn thing. I might check it out at some point.
Hey, you haven't even booted it.
Okay.
I literally downloaded it.
So
but
that is
quote
it for
unquote, has
now.
Not
That's
booted
like
it.
I said.
I
we
believe
didn't
that.
have much news for today. There's not a lot going
Okay.
on.
No
in
more
this-
news.
So not much to discuss in that regard.
All right, so let's move on, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
thank you for watching DSP News. It was an incredibly short segment today. Let's
Thank
get to
God.
shout outs
Mercifully. Oh boy.
and or some Q&A
Fuck.
and stuff like that. Oh, is that true?
Android tips?
Tay says it seems to be out in Canada, but don't get too hyped. It's a bog standard gotcha game. What do you mean by bog standard? What does that
That
mean?
means that
Is that
Cobra
an
plays
industry
it.
term? A
Nice.
bog standard?
Nice. That was good.
What is that?
No, shut up, Bug.
Bog.
Everybody knows. What do you
boring
think
with
bog standard means?
Anyway.
Indrid, what do you think bog standard means?
I absolutely have no idea.
Really? It-
Yeah.
Well, not even from context. Like bog standard.
Bog.
It's like I think it's like a British idiom of some kind. It just means normal. It just means a very run of the mill bog standard
Okay.
gotcha game. That's what he's trying to say. And it's so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the hell bog
Fair
standard
enough. Fair
means?
enough. I guess it's
Let's
fair.
get
I guess I'm
started
a little bit more
with shout-outs.
British adjacent than you are.
Our first
Bog
shout out of the
standard.
morning is In-Game
I'm in America.
Asylum.
We
who became a
don't
channel
know
member.
shit.
Hog
Thank you very much to
standard.
In-Game Asylum.
Hog.
Like I said, it
Hog.
would be really great if we could get some members today. We have
It would be
lost
really
a
great
ton
if I
over
could
the
get some
last
money
few days.
today.
At one point we were at 650. Now we're down to
They
596.
Willy.
I really would like to hit
Wonderful.
650 by the end of this week. So please
Yeah, I
consider
bet you
becoming
would.
a member or maybe gifting some
Oh my
memberships to
God.
the community today. I'm sure we're gonna have a
Yeah,
lot of
community,
attendance on the
community
morning
today.
multiplayer
I'm gonna
stream.
have a laugh.
Okay.
We're gonna
So
have a
thank you
laugh.
for that. Gordon Hammer just did a super chat. Says, I don't usually cast the
Okay.
stream live. I want to say you seem like you're having way more fun lately. That's great. Have a great
No.
Mortal Kombat.
Is that what
That's
it seems
not
like?
true.
I don't know what you mean by that. I guess it would depend on.
What do you mean you don't know what it means? What you mean?
What?
What do you mean you don't know what he means by that? Use the English words that he put together in a sentence
Right.
and say, and just lie and
my
say,
God.
yes, I've been having so much fun. Thank you. Give me money.
What game
Dude,
I'm playing? It would probably.
The
here's
face
thing.
he was making too.
Just
I'm
like
glad I
anything,
got a
I'm a complex
screenshot.
person. I'm a human, and there's a lot going on.
You don't say.
You're not
At any given moment,
complex.
There could be something going on in my personal life that you don't know about. There could be
Uh-oh.
some pressures going on behind the scenes.
Uh-oh.
Hell, it could be the weather.
Uh-oh.
Like today, it's cool. I've got a nice, cool autumn breeze coming in my window.
I
Isn't today
hate
the first
you.
day of autumn? I think
No,
it is.
it's not.
It is that. I
Let's
mean,
find out.
when I googled it, it did say it was the 23rd.
Oh,
Let's
really?
find out. Yeah. Okay. First day of fall.
See if you can beat
2023.
Phil. Come on.
September 23rd.
Yeah.
There it
Today
is. Wow.
is officially the first day
It
of
officially
autumn.
began at
autumn.
2:50 a.m.
Is
EDT.
today. So that's what I mean. What a perfect day to have cloudy, skies. A beautiful. In fact, you know what? I gotta walk
up,
up and
don't say
enjoy
the word
it. Give me a
beautiful.
second. I'm gonna go take in the autumn
What?
air right now.
Please stop.
What are you doing?
He's going to his window. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Oh my God, Silent Weapons is funny. Is he coming?
Imagine being his next door neighbor. Just like Phil is in the window going, oh!
I've absorbed the powers of fall.
Yeah.
The scarecrows, the falling leaves, pumpkin spice up the butt. I'm
Bro.
Is that what you do? Hello?
Is it-
ready
I've
for
never put it
fall.
up my
I'm
butt.
so excited. It is finally the fall. Really, this is one of, I say fall and winter are my favorite seasons.
Bro.
Why? Because you sweat less?
This is very nice to have
I mean,
this
that's
cooler
why
weather.
I like
I'm
them.
sitting
Oh,
here
fair.
I like winter
without
sports,
an air
but,
conditioner,
you know.
with just a nice cool fan blowing, this cool air coming in. It's cloudy.
I love that
which
he
means
needs
can
the
have
fan
blinds
still.
Open and we can still be normal here.
Yeah.
This is excellent.
Of course.
I love it. So I'm happy.
I love it.
Like I said, things have been going good. The streams have been going well.
I'm very normal. I am not
you
at
know,
all
everything's
having
good.
a
Of
miserable.
course I'm in a good mood.
I am not at
Right?
all having
Of
a miserable
course.
life.
Why wouldn't I be?
No.
So
Don't-
thank you
oh
for
my
that.
God.
Myself.
That was like a four-dimensional scrape and wipe. Watch, because he uses
God.
both. It involves
Okay.
both hands, and his,
Okay.
when his second hand comes in, it does like a crazy shape, like he's like tapping into some other dimension. Like, hold on.
So of course I'm
Right,
in a good
one
mood,
scrape and
right?
wipe
Of
right
course.
there. Here comes
Why
the other
wouldn't I
hand
be?
into
So thank you for
flip
that,
around.
Gordon Hammer.
What
I
the
You see that? You
was
see the
that?
twist?
Good
You
mood,
see the
right?
twist
Yeah,
there?
of course.
Okay, right. So
There
we're
was
going
the
in,
scrape
and then he pivots.
upward and then
Boom! Transformed. Different scrape.
Dude.
Pull that off, and then just wipe that on my
Oh my.
chair. Thank
God.
For
you.
that, Gordon Hammer.
Oh
I
my
appreciate
God.
that. Thank you for the first super chat of the day.
Thank you, Gordon Hammer.
Diggy daggy.
My nose itches.
Ew. Stop it.
Bog standard is a fairly well-known colloquialism and means boringly familiar. Okay. when you say it's a bog
So
standard
you're the
mobile
bog
RPG,
standard.
You're saying it's nothing
Exactly.
special. It's
The
very
hog
similar to a
standard.
million other
I
RPGs
love
out
it.
there. Only it's Mortal Kombat.
Claim a
Gotcha.
whiskey.
I'll look into it.
Thank
I think
you
I
for
might check
becoming
it
a
out
member.
in
Enjoy your
October and let you guys know what I
brainworms.
think. Okay, being that we'll probably still be dabbling in
ol'
Mortal
ups.
Kombat then.
Boat Knight, I
Okay,
assure you, I do not feel like a scientist. Quite
we
the
go.
opposite. Beg
I received
standard.
an overnight tip, and ladies
Whoa.
and gentlemen,
Why
it
did you
was-
read that second? Why does that come second after the super
Right.
chat?
was a very
doing it?
generous overnight
Uh-huh.
tip.
Of
Ladies
what?
and gentlemen,
What is it? Come on.
I received
Uh-oh.
a 5,000
That's
You
not
are
true.
penny
pathetic.
tip. That's right.
You
a
are
$50
pathetic.
tip.
Fuck. Wait, keep it paused here. I want a screenshot. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? What? 5,000 penny tip? Bro.
The delight in his. What if he actually got $5,000 and just didn't say anything about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Yeah.
the thing. I always kind of wonder, like, which direction the lie is going. Like, is it that he is, like, hiding that he actually got a bunch of money like that? Or is it that he is, like, desperate for $5,000 and so he's just going to give, like, some kind of weird psychic signal of some kind like this? Like, some kind of weird
It's-
hypnosis. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta be both. Like, oh, you wanted to tip me $5,000, I wanted to know. I don't know.
5,000. Can I just get the words 5,000? Can we just get that reversed, please? That would be great.
Yeah.
A 5,000 penny tip. That's right. A $50 tip.
Who fucking did that? Who did that?
A $50 tip I received overnight. You guys.
Okay. From who?
That was a good
He's
one.
so
You guys thought I was
pleased.
gonna
That was
say
a good one.
$5,000. All right. So with that $50
That's right.
good one, you guys thought I was gonna say like $5,000.
Look
All
at
right.
pause.
So with
No,
that
I
$50
didn't actually.
Here, I want a screenshot of his disgusting like hook nose and his shitty head hair
Okay,
and
well,
his...
let's just find something good here.
Okay. He's just so ugly. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's
You,
so
you,
good.
you like this? Like when his like
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
fucking
I love
Tim
that.
Curry as the Grinch.
Yeah.
Smile.
Oh, I love
fucking,
that.
There you go.
Ooh, I got it. That's good. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Awesome.
All right. So with that
Disgusting.
$50 tip to start off
He's
today,
a loser.
let's get the Gunner glasses going.
Can you just say who
It
did
is still nice. I just thought it was funny to say that.
Yeah, I thought very funny.
Him saying it is
Oh,
still
it's a
nice
Smear right in the middle of the
means
glasses.
he wishes it
Son
was
of a-
Ah, yeah, I gotta wipe my glasses.
My
There's nothing worse than a
gosh.
smear in the middle of your Gunner glasses. Let me tell you guys, it's a really bad feeling.
Can you
I
calm
might get
down?
a new pair, but the thing is, for some
What?
reason, when these aren't on
Why?
sale, they're like super expensive. Because I
Then
wanted
don't
another
get
pair
one.
to alternate,
Don't.
and
Are you
every
fucking
time that I
kidding
see
me?
online they list like a sale, I
Bro.
go and the sale ended already. It's over within like an hour. It's like a crazy good
What?
sale where you get
Where
like
are you
20 bucks.
fucking
Like, oh shit,
ordering
let me
this
get a
shit
pair. And I
from?
go and they're like, no, now they're 70 again. Like, well, fuck that. I'm spending $70 on
They're
these, you know?
just
Yeah,
glasses,
good. Don't
dude.
you don't need them. You have
There you
two
go.
pairs. You have
Yeah,
two
and they're
pairs.
both stupid as fuck.
Okay.
We don't need. Oh my god, was that him saying that? Boop.
Yep, that was him.
Poop. Okay.
He said poop.
Can I just get some clean audio for a second here, please?
Yeah.
Poop. Okay. Very nice.
You are
Okay.
shitting
So
yourself.
thank you very much to a $50
are
tipper. I
shitting
believe it's an
yourself.
anonymous tipper, by the way. Let me just double check that.
Oh, it was an anonymous tipper, by
It
the
is.
way.
Okay, so let me just
Oh.
pick
Yeah,
up
it
the anonymous
is.
tip, and then we'll read what they have to say. They have a nice
Yeah,
big message here that we
piss-tinted
can respond
glasses.
to.
Oh, let's see what
Thank
the
you very
nice
much for
big
anonymous
message
tipper.
is.
And by the way, let me emphasize this because I don't always
Real
talk about
Ryan.
this. If you're someone who watches my content on demand,
God.
meaning you're not here live,
I'll
but you
let
watch
Titsy
everything
read
after
it.
the fact, right?
Thanks,
When you
OIC.
watch, you listen casually when you're doing something else. You're like playing it in the background, or maybe you're someone who does watch just after the fact. You know, me, I don't watch anyone's live streams. Anything I watch after.
Yes, you
the
do.
Why?
Yes, you do. You spent
First
like
off-
25 fucking minutes telling us.
First off, he does. Second off, why? Why not? Like watch someone do something, you can get ideas, you can get motivation, inspiration. Like, what the fuck?
You can get drunk and pass out on the couch watching your favorite StarCraft Brood War streamer, Day 9. I don't know. Like,
Sure.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Why do you have to justify? I guess that's the thing is that, I guess that's a really good way to tell if someone's dishonest is that they constantly feel the need to justify everything that they do because subconsciously they know that they're lying, right? Like,
You can still support if you do a
but
tip.
that's the thing, Boat Knight, he
All
does
right, I
do
will
it
shout
live
out that-
too. When he was playing Street Fighter the other night against a guy named Vesper, as soon as his stream ended, DSP went into Vesper's stream and started talking to him.
Money.
I guess Indrid needs some new pictures for the Spank Bank with all those screens she's capturing.
Yes, that's true.
I love it.
Oh my god, more positivity! Intelligent counterspell.
Enjoy
Enjoy
your
those
brainworm.
brainworms.
And
And
Doran's,
emotes.
you pass it to Artosis. I can appreciate that too, but Artosis is a filthy Terran player, and I can't support that.
Tip on the very next stream. So if you do an overnight tip, I'll read it out and count it to the next stream. Now, there may be some
You'll be doing
situations
dishes
where you
well.
don't want
Happy-
that. There's been some
happy
people who are like,
dish
I want to
doing.
support, but I want to support completely anonymously. I don't even want to shout out.
I don't
wanna
even want to
support
shout
and keep it
out.
off so that way there's
I
no
just want to give you $50 and have no one know about it. Very normal.
Yeah, I
That's
don't-
very
I don't
normal.
Want anything from it?
Any
I just
recognition,
want to give
please.
you my money.
Nope. I just
no
please take my
chance
money.
of drama or trolling. I
Ridiculous.
understand.
Yeah, I don't want
We know
drama
your
or
tip message,
trolling.
and I can do that.
God.
But in particular, this person did an overnight tip and looks like they wanted to be counted for today. So here's what they have to say. Glad you're still playing Mortal Kombat 1. Sorry the lag is bad. I understand some people just can't afford a LAN cable, and he has the crying emo. I still love the game because I grew up with two
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
that?
a LAN cable, and he has the crying emo.
I think he was imitating like the tears streaming
Yeah,
down the face.
that's what it's.
But-
I just don't really get what. Ook. It's crying emoji. Ook. You give money. Ook.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't know why this is cracking
I
me up
need
so much.
members.
I don't know what
Geek.
thing. Boat Knight, yes, I am a gentleman Protoss player. I am a gentleman. I am a scholar. I am a man of class, and not a filthy zerg.
Cable, and he has the crying emo. I still love the
Yeah, the
game.
crying
Over
emo.
2000s Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat,
the bounce.
which is exactly like what I was saying.
Oh, Jade says
And it feels like this game
SSP,
catered to
hey
those who like the
you,
game from the 2000s.
Sindel,
I knew that.
Fatality,
He says,
BFFS,
it is kind of like Marvel vs.
far.
Capcom 3. There's
What?
just a
That's the input for Sindel's fatality. Back, forward, back. Two. Oh no, 2 is the button. You input like it's 1, 2, 3.
a lot of flashy combos in the game. But I like that.
Ooh, Mystery
You can
Merchant,
complete
bring it on.
Invasion mode if you
Detractor-
can, it's good.
Detractor
There's more
Brood
Invasion
War
content coming.
tournament
If
when?
you still want to play it, it's okay if you don't keep up the good content. Here's the truth.
Sam!
I would love to play Invasion.
Big ups.
Sam,
I'm
Sam.
enjoying it, and I know that it's going to get more
I would
challenging
highlight
the
that,
further
but
we
we
get.
don't have that
And
set
I
up
know
right
that
now.
we're going to get tons of cosmetic
yeah, I
unlocks from it.
forgot
In
about
fact,
that.
today when we use Sindel,
Yeah, I forgot.
I
Oops.
unlocked a new outfit. I'm going to use the new outfit. I want to use the one I unlocked rather than the default one. I think that's cool. But the thing is, people aren't liking
It's the
it.
dentist,
People
the
are saying they
linguist,
want
everyone.
multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They yelled
I
at
can
me
multiplayer. I
for
can
playing the
multiplayer.
single player
I can
content
multiplayer.
last week to unlock the stuff so we could play the multiplayer. So it's like I kind of.
I'm
gotta do
kind
what my audience
I
wants,
agree
right?
with Mario
I can't just
Faker.
do what
It
I
feels like
want.
that too.
This is a business. This is for viewers.
Oh yeah, didn't
And
yeah,
especially-
right, because he
people
like
are
took a break.
Yeah. His mom I guess his mom might have recruited enough cultists, or maybe she sacrificed enough that they sold
I
their
forgot about
sneakers
that.
and stuff and made some pocket money for him.
Finding that they want multiplayer, so I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna ban someone
You
real
know,
quick.
and go from
Hold
there
on.
and see how it goes. Now, interestingly enough, last time when I played multiplayer, I won every match except one, and the one person who beat me was a Scorpion player who literally just tapped combos over and over, recovered fast
What?
enough.
Isn't that
to
the
instantly jab
point?
me
To
and
do
the same combo over and over, and I had no
combos?
idea how to beat him, so I lost. Apparently,
What?
there's a way
Oh my
around that
God.
in Mortal Kombat. I don't know what it is, but people have said there's videos made. Even one video featured me
Fuck.
complaining about it.
Oh my god.
Why do you have to tell on yourself so? Why do you have to make it so easy, dude? Like,
Right.
So I don't know if you're aware of this, but some fighting game guy made a video that's about how like low punches are like they beat a lot of stuff in Mortal Kombat, because Phil was going nuts about people abusing low punch spam and that it's impossible to beat. And now Phil is acting like he doesn't know anything about it, except he knows everything about it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be so transparent and talk about
Jab
it.
me and do the same combo over and over, and I had no idea how to beat him, so I lost. Apparently, there's a way around that in Mortal Kombat. I don't know what it is, but people have said there's videos made. Even one video featured me complaining about it when I played with Raiden the other day, but I didn't see the video. So I have no idea how to beat the jab, and it sounds like today I'll probably lose to every single person who just mashes jab against me. I'm serious. Unless someone wants to tell me how to beat it, I'm probably going to lose to every jabber because I don't know how to play Mortal Kombat. Just being honest, I don't know the game. This is not Street Fighter. You know, this is something I don't know a lot about.
Rufalonger's is the secret detractor. Well, big ups to him. Big ups, Rufalonger.
Oh, good job.
A big jabber. Why does he acting like? I love that. I love this like weird like I'm gonna hold this stream my like gameplay hostage unless someone like watches the detractor video so that I can continue to have plausible deniability about not having watched the detractor video.
It's ridiculous.
Jabbing my bull.
It's a lot of work.
All I want to do is play the game.
Yeah.
You keep striking my testes. I can't fight when you keep striking my family jewels. It's absolutely disrespectful.
Isn't there a character that literally does that in Mortal Kombat still? Johnny Cage used to have a nut punch back in the day. Does Johnny Cage still punch you in the nuts?
He's loving that though.
Come on.
He's taking my testes.
Yeah, my testes.
Okay. Anyway, guys, that's the shout out
he
that I
does.
have for now.
Johnny Cage.
The show is still young. We still have a bit here. If anything else comes in, I will shout it out. Thank you for your support so far today.
Stop bouncing your boobies, please.
He's
Ambulatory says
butt
so
chugging
that YouTuber
Adderall,
made a video
dude.
about the scorpion you faced and what to do to beat it easily. Okay, so how do I beat it easily?
Devilish Face. Devilish Face. I really think that DSP could benefit from some cognitive behavior therapy. I think really, if anybody, I think cognitive behavior therapy would do DSP an incredible amount of good. Like just changing his thinking about like the way the criticism people have for him. Just the failures in his life. If he could just change his thinking about how he does stuff, I think he'd do him a lot of good. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't like the Cup Noodles parody, which is
What do I do? Do I go to their house and punch them in the face and take the controller out of their hands?
Yeah, Phil, that's what you fucking do. Shut up!
How do you defeat them?
Devilish Face, I'm not familiar with
good.
anything else for that acronym.
How do you get
I'm afraid.
Good?
Oh,
Andrew, do you mind just Googling that for me, please? Just doing a quick image Google image search first. Well, I'm asking if you could just do that for me, please. I don't want to. I'm streaming right now. I can't Google it.
Distracted and you can beat them. What do you do?
If you could just do a Google image search of that.
No one seems to know.
Oh my god.
Hilarious, because everyone
so
here.
when I Google it, it comes up with. Like
Red Gamer says you jab first, or you
great.
use
So okay, mystery solved. Mystery solved.
Mystery solved.
Other options
That's it. That's all
the
there is. Sorry, guys.
It requires knowledge, which I don't have. You're right. There's probably ways to beat a jab. And what did I say during the match? I said since
it requires knowledge, which I don't have.
I don't have.
That's the problem.
I don't know.
It requires knowledge, which I don't have. You're right. There's probably ways to beat the jab. And what did I say during the match? I said, since all I know with Raiden are these slower moves, I don't have anything I can stop it with. I mean, yeah, I can jab, but after that, I don't know what to do because all my moves are slow. So what I'm
practice,
jab,
find
jab,
out.
Jab.
You figure it out by playing the game, asshole. Like, could you please demonstrate a little bit of like thought or curiosity or anything?
Yeah,
like,
I thought he had like a passion for fighting games. What's happening?
Jab,
right?
Jab, jab. I can't do anything else. It's the only move that's fast. I'll just keep pressing it. So that doesn't solve the problem.
It does solve the problem.
I knew what a fast mid move was with Raiden. I didn't.
Solve the
Today,
problem.
that's what I want to do with Sindel. Yes, I want to learn some combo openers and juggles. But what I saw with Sindel when we used her in story mode is that her standard combos like 1 or 2 hits, and if you do
that's true.
The meter burned shout. It creates a floating state. Now you can dash forward and do a combo that juggles, and then a follow-up to the juggle. So you can do a big combo, just 2 quick hits.
Felipe Baxter, he needs Cat to
and
give
then do a big
him
combo,
the guidance
and it seems like that's why
buff
she's pretty good. So that's what I
for
got to
his
figure out. So maybe
skill
if I get
checks.
faster moves with her, it won't be an issue. But I need to know her faster moves.
Yeah, that was a pretty strong salve. It's crazy.
That was a good salve.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Instamat figured out the CBT thing. That's good.
Oh.
I don't know what he means by that, but that's nice.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Well, I mean, don't Don't say
Or
that.
Jade,
no.
you have her fatalities?
I don't.
Okay.
I didn't mean it like that.
Jade, just meet
If
me
you could
after
let
the
me know what
stream.
I'm playing. Right now, if you're telling me this ain't gonna help, he says
Hey,
back, forward,
you
back,
Sindel,
two,
Faith.
from
Okay.
far.
P.S.
Two,
I
so
love
that would be
watch
triangle,
Invasion
right?
mode.
Back
I not
punch.
play Invasion mode, but you
Back
good.
forward. That's not bad.
Oh,
Back forward,
okay.
back two, from far. Okay. Please
Okay,
remind me
back
during the game, because obviously
Okay, I can't remember back, forward, one button. That's
Right.
I need 3 inputs to remember here. Jade, can you remind me later, please?
Bye-bye, me later.
I love the idea of relying on Jade Rasmussen to like keep
Yeah.
things in his mind for you. Like just being like a mental using Jade Rasmussen as a mental battery. Ugh.
No.
He's got Derek making tear makers and Jade giving him the hand holding.
It's
That's a
dark days at
that's a-
Brunel Enterprises.
Yeah, that's a grim circumstance. That's very
Yeah.
very grim tidings.
do her fatalities
not
today.
great.
Also, you know what I
Oh,
use for
a little ear dig action there too. Just
Ew.
get that in there. I'll just use my ring finger for some reason.
Oh, like use your pinky if anything. I don't know. This is weird.
Oh,
What?
it looks like he's turning.
Oh?
He looks.
Oh,
He
wait,
looks
I
like
need
he's
that.
like turning a key in his skull that like unhinges all of his jaw, all of his like joints and stuff. You know. Oh.
Yeah, he's unlocking the.
Also, you know what I need for
muscles? I don't know.
brutalities? I need to know what her brutalities are. That would help a lot.
I
You
need to
know
know
what
what
her
a
brutalities are, because I like to use those in combat. Okay. Okay. So, guys,
Okay.
anything else you would like to talk about today? What's up, Juan
No.
David? How are you? What would you guys like to
Why,
chat about? We have
David?
extra time. Like I said, I got through my topics.
Of course we do.
There
I'd
wasn't a ton
like
of
to play the
news or
game.
anything to
I'd like
really
to see you play the
discuss
game,
today.
Play the
please.
So what else would you like to speak
fucking
about?
game.
By the way, I kept the background red today. I thought for Mortal Kombat it would fit.
I don't care.
That makes
I'm
sense,
just
thank
saying,
you.
Tomorrow we'll change up the colors and everything.
I don't even care.
Okay, I can't wait to see the colors change up tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow for when the colors are different. DSP.
When I say autumn is my favorite season, asks Tay. I love autumn and winter.
Shut up,
Autumn, I would
Tay.
say overall has the best weather, but winter has Christmas. So that's kind of a trade-off. I like October. I like Halloween.
Shut
I also
up.
like that this is the time of year when so
Like,
many
shut
hot new games
up.
come out that are exciting and fun.
Shut up.
So for me, that's huge. But at the same time, dude, I love
What?
Christmas so much. It's like such an awesome holiday.
Oh, here we
So-
go.
I love Christmas so much.
We're already starting the soy Christmas like hype stuff. That irritates me on a level that I cannot even
Yeah.
articulate. This like fake ass like it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm so happy that the snow is falling into Christmas. It's snowy. Santa Claus is
Well,
coming.
I'm a Christmas fangirl myself, but
Oh, boy.
not like to the level that he is. Well, I love that. I love skiing and I love like, coziness and I love snow. But this guy makes me look bad.
Well, it's because it's performative on his part. He talks about stuff that he saw in a movie, right? Like you're out there
December and
you're doing
January.
things, you're going skiing, and so
Yeah,
you're doing something.
right.
He's just like, then I came downstairs and my mom had like a fight with my dad. I mean, my wife had a fight with Jasper, and then my dad sent us the leg lamp
That
from
fish?
that movie, A Christmas Story, right? And then we visited my Uncle Buck, and then
yeah.
then my Uncle Chevy Chase came, and we went to his house for Christmas vacation.
And then my uncle brought his trailer and then he called the bathroom the shitter.
Nah.
Kind of a trade-off. The thing is, winter will have some inclement weather.
With
Then
him,
the cat died.
him watching those old John Candy fucking boomer
Yeah.
dad movies must be unbearable, because I'm not gonna lie that I like those old funny
yeah.
like
They're fun.
if you're seeing Hot Shots or Top
haven't seen that
Secret.
one, no.
No? Hot Shots is like a
No.
parody. It's like a parody movie. It's got what's his name? Charlie Sheen before he was as
Okay.
creepy as he is now. And Top Secret is fuck, I'm so bad with names. Top Secret's a great
okay.
movie. Anyway, it's got the guy from Star Wars. It's got Moff Tarkin in there, and they do a whole scene where they're trying to make him seem like he's speaking Swedish, but actually it's Val Kilmer. Thank you. The entire scene is filmed in reverse. so the words that they're saying just
Oh.
sound like they're in Swedish, but like it's crazy. It's actually a really funny movie.
Oh, that
Sometimes you'll
sounds
get icy
great.
Snow, and that's I like nice fluffy snow. I don't like
I
snow
like
that
nice
affects
fluffy
driving.
snow. I don't like
so.
this stuff affects driving.
You're not allowed to
Mr.
drive.
Game Master just did a
John
super
Candy's your
chat.
second
Says,
favorite
I need
Canadian.
Your input.
It's
I'm
new
new
as
to
your
Final
first.
Fantasy. I know
Oh, thanks.
it's
I'm
I'm
so
love
glad to
game.
make it among those legends.
Here's the thing. I'm
Yeah.
sure if
Yeah,
you
the Misery
play
Merchant
Final
knows what I'm
Fantasy
talking about.
VII Remake, you have a good time
Valkilmer?
with it, but you may not understand certain things. Okay,
They-
like for example,
That sounds hilarious.
at the end of the game, all of a sudden, stuff starts happening, and all
It's-
the characters start referencing,
with the
"Oh,
preteen
this isn't how it's
maternity
supposed to
story? I don't
happen.
think
Something's
so.
changed."
No,
It's
I
like-
what do you
think
mean?
that one
Well, they-
is oh shit, I can never remember the name for that movie where where he's like in a store and that's it.
Okay, that's a good description. I appreciate that.
Mean is
Right?
the events of the
I
original Final
I
Fantasy
can't ever
VII.
remember.
If you haven't played it, you will not
It's like a
understand
guy
the
and
ending
a
of Final
girl,
Fantasy
and they're in the
VII
store.
Remake at all.
Oh,
You're
this
like, I have no
okay?
idea
That
what's
narrows it
going on.
down.
Yeah.
Chat, any
confusing.
help?
Yeah.
They almost
Clerks.
You've played
Career
the game.
opportunities.
You
Mall
won't
rats?
understand
That's
any of
What the
ending.
fuck? How
No.
did you get that? That's like a Jade level
Yeah.
of
I
fucking
know.
like decoding right
Little
there.
Shop of Horrors,
Meth,
Titanic. No.
meth bear is the DSP to Indrid Cold's Jade. You
Yeah.
they just have some kind of weird connection where you're psychically transmitting information. The Mist is a great movie too. I love The Mist. That's a great movie.
I need to
Cutscenes
see
or
that
anything. You'd be
one.
like, what the fuck just
It's
happened?
time movie,
Okay.
yeah.
But it's a fine
Not a
game
good
as a
way to
standalone
determine
game.
lying.
It's
It's a
definitely
very
a
common
fine game.
response people
It's
who are
just
well-
weird
Oh,
that they
yeah.
didn't explain that it
Well,
was going to be a redo
you know.
and changing of the plot. Because then if they had
I wanna
said
see The
that,
Mist. I've never
then
seen
you'd be
it.
like, oh, I need
Yeah,
to play
Jennifer
the original
Connelly,
Final
that's-
Fantasy
that's-
VII
yeah.
first to
Oh, yeah.
understand it. I'll do that. And I didn't even do that myself because I didn't know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
that
now
is actually
I'm
my
more on
sock.
board. Now I
And
know
here
what
we
it is. I'm
see
actually
the
really excited for
spectrum of
February.
responses from
I
the
would say
wholesome Logan K
play
to
remake,
the
Maybe play
something
the
of Meth
original
Bear.
7, okay? And
Yeah.
then get ready for Rebirth. I would say what you do with Final Fantasy
Oh my
16
God.
is you act like it never
Jesus.
released, and you will have a great time. Just act like Final Fantasy 16 doesn't exist. When people say, "Hey, Final Fantasy 16," you say, "I don't know what you're talking
Indrid
about."
Cold.
She
Shut
said,
up.
I don't- huh?
Devilish. I think the
What
end
do
of
you
the
mean?
Mist is
I'm very
like
confused. You know,
almost the best
that
part
doesn't-
of the
that
movie
doesn't
to me
exist.
personally.
Just talk like that, you'll be better.
If you haven't seen The
serious.
Mist,
Yeah.
Indrid, I highly recommend it.
It was such a
I'm
misstep
not. I'm gonna look
in the
up and
wrong
see
direction.
where
And they were
You want
definitely counting on,
the
like, it was gonna save Square Enix, and instead
the
it
Tom
did
Jane
nothing to help
version,
them.
more recent,
So-
the more recent one.
Just,
Tom
just
Jane?
act like it
Am I
doesn't
right
exist
about
because
that? It's got a lot of people from The Walking Dead
They're not gonna make
in
a
it.
sequel
It's
to
a
it.
lot of people from The Walking Dead are in that movie. I think because
Okay.
the showrunner of The Walking
Okay.
Dead directed The Mist, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Unless I'm
okay,
very
okay.
much mistaken.
Okay.
Detractor
Guitar player.
Cinema.
Did a super
Yeah.
chat.
Tom Jane
in
was
my
the good
opinion,
Punisher,
The new Spider-Man
yeah.
game looks exactly like the
Yeah,
last
Frank
two.
Darabont. Thank you.
Okay.
I have not really looked at it.
Frank
As you guys
Darabont.
know, I actually actively have been trying in the
the
last couple of years to
2007
stay
one?
away
Correct.
from spoiler-like
Okay, well, it's on,
content
Hulu?
Prime, so.
Oh.
because
it's
I
on
feel like the
Prime.
more that I watch these,
I
here's
highly
the game
recommend it.
demo
Supernatural
expose on the
creatures
game.
fall
here's a
apart.
big
Let's do it. We should do a
trailer.
Discord. Let's do a
I think this
Discord
kind of
movie
spoils
watch or
everything about the
something.
game. So I
Okay.
try to
Everybody's
stay
talking about
away
The
from
Mist.
that. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. I liked Spider-Man.
'Cause it's more
I
fun than
liked
whatever
Miles
this guy's
Morales.
talking
In fact,
about.
I thought Miles Morales was a really
like
good-looking
Miles
game on
Morales.
PS5.
I love
was
it.
very pleased with the
I trust
graphical
you, Sam.
performance, and it played like Spider-Man with some variations. I was like, it's passably good, you know.
I really like that just like a stupid, vague movie discussion about like what movies we've seen or
Right,
not
see any
is
Tokyo
more
Game Action
interesting than
cover-
what
Tokyo
whatever
Game
Phil was just
Action.
talking about.
I know.
You said TGA. You mean TGS, Tokyo Game Show, don't you?
You're,
No, I did
you're
not
thinking
see
of a
any
different
Tokyo Game
Mist
Show
slogan,
coverage
though I
of
will
that.
watch that watch
Mostly
party
because
if you're
it's Tekken.
playing
Yeah.
Like, I
Mist.
don't need to watch it. I know exactly what it is. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's-
Like, I am not
that's a
gonna learn it.
pretty cool,
Oh,
pretty cool game.
Panda's in the game. Oh, you mean the character that's literally in every Tekken game, and we know is
Oh,
in there
okay.
because whenever Kuma's in it, Panda's in it.
I didn't
too.
know what context
a
he was talking
shocking
about right
twist of
there.
a surprise.
I didn't
Thanks for
either.
announcing that. You really blew me away.
Okay, calm
right?
down.
So yeah, I haven't seen anything.
What the fuck? Is there
Oh
a Mist?
Christ!
Is that how you play?
I
That's a
think
good
there is a
question.
Mist. This is how you don't play. Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
That'll be bad.
All right.
All right.
Oh, let's see here. I got a $2 tip
What's it say?
Okay.
from Future Cookie. Good things are coming
Okay.
your way, like this tip. Well, thank you very much to Future Cookie for a $2 tip. I appreciate that.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
What a waste of $2.
Although I don't know if you're really much of a fortune future cookie if you're telling me something that you just did during the statement.
Thanks, Ryan.
That's not really for telling
Okay.
the future. That's for telling
Remove the goggles to get into that hyper
It's describing
scrape.
something happening in
I,
the present
I,
rather than
I like that he doesn't like to wear the glasses as much because it it impedes his like scraping ability, right?
Yeah.
telling the future.
It's like a case.
So would it be a fortune cookie or would it be a present teller cookie?
Shut up.
Imagine if you opened up a fortune cookie at
Fuck
a Chinese
off.
restaurant and the fortune says, you just enjoyed a delicious Chinese meal. You'd be like,
That would be a
yeah. It
past
just happened. You're correct.
cookie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like shut up, Phil.
You know, it'd be a
hate
funny
you.
gimmick for a Chinese restaurant is like when you order a bunch of
Red
food,
Gamers says
they
didn't really
bring
show any
you
characters,
a
mostly
Chinese
showing the
food.
game
Sorry,
features
not
they added
not
to help
Chinese food,
people
but they
train
order
and
you
learn through
they bring you a
Yeah, I
fortune
heard that,
cookie,
that the
and
training mode
inside
doesn't
is
work
like
or
how much the
training
food's
mode or
gonna
whatever.
cost.
So
Oh, that would be
literally
good.
for me, I
Right,
don't
that's
care.
funny.
To be
Is your
honest.
bill? Is your
I
bills in
love
there?
Players, it's great. Great features, good for them. I'm sure they enjoy them. For me,
That's actually
you know,
pretty good.
you know me. With Tekken, I'll enjoy it. I'll probably love the graphics, right? I'm sure on PS5 these
Oh,
games
that's
will look
the graphics.
outstanding.
Close your
I'll
eyes.
probably
They're
use
fucking
King
wide
and
as
Paul,
shit.
and maybe I'll
That
use
was
one or two
weird.
new characters or newer characters in the game. But I'll probably get into it a little bit. I probably won't go too crazy.
He reined
But-
in that
I don't
Chinese
really
accent. I
understand
did
the
not
more
see that. No.
Yeah, he
complicated
didn't go for the
aspects. I never
Chinese
learned
restaurant for the
just
Chinese restaurant
frames
accent,
and the
so I'm
OTG
impressed.
nuances
Boat
and
Knight, I would
you know,
agree, except that
properties and
anti-comedy
something.
is
I never
also a
understood
form
it,
of comedy.
Nor do I really think I'm gonna sit
Right.
down
Called,
and sink
called
a lot of time into
Dadaism,
it
and Phil is
when
not
we have
Dadaistic. If he was
crazy
self-aware,
amounts of
he'd be
games coming out in January and
Dadaistic.
February
But
of
he's
this year.
he is
Yeah.
sort of
I
like
don't think I'm gonna have that time to do it. Like, really,
void
Street
comedy.
Fighter
He's
6
like
came out at the
nether
perfect
comedy,
time.
right?
The
In that
only
like
Yeah,
it's
he's a
just
thing going on
comedy
during the
black
launch of Street Fighter
hole.
6 was a
right.
bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah, it just
RPGs.
cancels out whatever
So there
comedy.
was tons of
is
time
in
to
there.
invest
Yeah.
in it. This is like this year's
Yeah,
early
he's
couple
so
of months, next
bland,
year I should
dude.
say, is gonna be nuts. So I don't know about
Bland.
investing tons of time in
Gonna
the
be
tech.
nu-
Just being
bland?
honest. We'll have to see.
Hermit
Yeah,
asks,
rather-
would you
if it
rather
looks
live
great
in the
and plays
movie
great, maybe I
Slither
will
or
care.
survive on a
Maybe I'll
spaceship with
actually
mutant
be
humans with
reinvigorated to play
DSP in
Tekken or something.
Pandorum?
I don't know.
I don't
I've
definitely
never
don't want
seen
to.
Slither.
Go
I
crazy
definitely
for
do
it.
not want to live in the movie Slither.
know.
So
Wait,
whatever the
let's
opposite
see
of that is.
I received a dollar tip.
Thanks, Eric G.
Oh wow, good fortune.
I don't
It's
know
a troll.
I've
It's a
never
Mora.
seen
So
Slither,
there you go.
so I don't
Now hold
have
on a
enough
second.
information.
It's a
Alright,
troll.
goodbye, Mora. Very nice.
It's 12.
Goodbye, Mora. All right. No, any more? Let's go. What's the next one?
Yep.
I
Next
should
tip,
watch
please.
Dune Part 1 soon. Is the sequel coming
Yeah, of
out?
course he's begging.
Well, it was, right?
Look
But
at
isn't
him
all of Hollywood on
shake.
freeze now?
Yeah,
Like,
this is bad.
Basically, there were all these movies slated to come out and all these things, and I think they're all on hold
Is
now because the
Slither
strike
where
is
they fuck
continuing.
your
What is it,
asshole to
3,
death?
4
I'm
months
not
into the
sure.
strike now?
I don't think
still
that
no
is
movement
Slither.
anywhere?
I think
Pretty
that's the
wild.
movie about worms. And they
I
get
guess,
in
I
ya.
guess Hollywood really doesn't give two
Oh,
fucks about
okay.
the people
I
who work
gotta
for
look
them,
up-
huh? Like, oh well.
Oh,
Slither,
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
well,
right.
we'll
Nathan
just
Fillion's in
continue to
Slither.
put out no
Okay.
content. We're
Okay.
filthy
I'll
rich.
look
We
it
don't
up.
care. It's pretty
Slither,
impressive.
Nathan Fillion. Okay, I'll look up the plot.
I guess we'll have to see
Plot.
how this all affects everything.
Plot. How
The-
much
you know,
happening minds
entertainment
on
in
business.
general,
No one notices when
gaming, you know,
evil
'cause
slips
gaming now, there's gonna
in
be a strike on
quietly.
voice
But
acting
when
and
people
vocab,
find
correct? So that
mutilated
could be
livestock
huge.
and a woman
Money,
goes
money,
missing,
money. Money, money, money.
Sheriff
Tips
Bill
go. Money,
Party
money, money,
discovers
money.
an alien organism
Good things are
pressed
coming
devour
your way
all
like
over.
this tip
Any other
roll.
topics, guys? Or
Ah,
shall we
thank you,
adjourn? I'm
Eric.
curious. Any last minute things to
ah.
talk about?
I don't know.
Any
I
plans
don't
to get
know
into
what
Very
Xbox
chaotic
Series
stream.
S
It
with
just
a
kind of
terabyte
occurred to
hard
me.
drive? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I'm
we're gonna do.
just
She
reading
likes
about
her Series
movies
S now and has not even gotten close to running out of storage space. It's not a concern. And the new Series S doesn't have anything really new outside of that besides what the
Another great
redesigned
movie is
controller.
Drag Me to Hell.
So I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't
You
know
seen
if
Drag
she
Me to
would
Hell?
Another very good
X.
movie? No.
I don't know if she
I have
would
not.
a PlayStation
Another
5
one
because remember the new PS5.
I love
I don't
is
know.
called
I'll have to see.
Vivarium.
Ooh, I
Right now
haven't
she's
seen that.
happy
Yeah.
with what she's got.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so good. It's got Jesse
Willow, thank you. She says, I've enjoyed your MK1 play.
Eisenberg.
Eisenbaum?
Well,
Eisenhower?
I'm glad
No.
you like my tropical
Eisenhower?
shirt.
I don't know.
Another couple of
Jesse
weeks.
Eisen
Depends on the weather.
something
If the weather
in it,
cools
and
down like it's supposed
Imogen
to,
Poots.
and we actually get full fall weather in the next several weeks,
I know.
then you might see
It's
these
a really
go
good
away,
movie.
and I might start wearing actual
Eisenberg,
fall
yeah.
clothing. Some nice longer sleeve shirts, some button downs,
Shut
some
up!
cozy shirts. You'll see.
Oh, good cozy shirts. I can't wait to see Phil's
'Cause you guys are
cozy
tired of gamer
costume.
shirts, right? I've been
You
all
know-
No, I don't
these gamer
care.
shirts.
I don't give
I
a
think
fun.
Just
most
I'll just wear other
every
stuff.
It
If
Follows
you guys
is
are
a
down
great
for
movie.
that, I don't care.
Um,
You want to see me in other stuff?
what
I
is-
don't care. And it's
like, I
comfy
think
stuff.
most everyone
It's just a
looks
matter
good
of
in
it has to
fall
be cool
clothing
enough
and
so
like
this
their
office
cozy
isn't so
clothes.
hot
Love it. I
that
love
can
it.
wear
But I don't
you
want to see
So
him
we have
in
nice
his
fall
like
days,
fucking
no
like
sun.
tight ass titty thermal shirts.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to be told about it like I'm supposed to be like, great job, Phil. Here's a $5 tip for putting on a different shirt.
or it's cool
Yeah.
outside and therefore it's nice and
You
I'll wear
changed
that
your
stuff.
clothes.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Boat Night. Thank you, Boat Night in sand. Did you see
Aw,
that? It
I did.
Do I use Twitter? What is
yeah,
Twitter? I've
that's
never heard of
nice.
it. What on earth is
You're very funny.
Twitter? Are you out twitting all
Twitter.
day? You like
You talking about
twitting?
Twitting?
What does that
Oh
mean?
my god.
Me, I'm
I just took
God.
like 3 D10 psychic damage from that. Jesus fucking
That was
Christ,
bad.
dude.
no sun or it's cool outside
Wait,
and therefore it's
Xing.
nice in here. I'll wear that stuff.
Tight ass titty thermal shirt sounds like an emo garage band. Yeah, but it's that's like.
Do I use
'cause you know
Twitter?
those-
What is Twitter? I've never heard of it.
Those thermal
What on
shirts.
earth is
that, like,
Twitter? Are you out?
stop.
So he
That if they're
said
a little too tight, they show off your lumps.
That's
And I
true.
don't want to see it on him.
you got a lot of lumps. So he says
Yeah.
Twitter correctly at first, and then he chooses to
Yeah.
go the obnoxious
Twitter.
way, almost like he's aware that he's doing
It's
it.
Twitter. What is Twitter? I've never heard of it. What on earth
Says
is
it-
Twitter? Are you out twitting
He said
all
it
day?
normal
like
twice,
twitting?
and then
What
did
does that
this.
mean?
A
Me, I'm
twitting?
X. I X it up every day. I go online and say X, X, X. Gonna give it to you. It gonna give it to you. Post something to give it to you. X.
Bro, did you see?
Oh my
I wish
Did
I
you
was
see what I
dead.
saw? Did you see what I saw?
I saw the X thing. What else did you
Did
see?
you see the jiggle happening?
I mean,
like,
here-
it looked like
boy.
he needs a fucking bra.
No, dude. I'm looking at his arm, like his
Yes,
right
laugh at him.
his right elbow skin right now. Like
Ooh.
ugh.
Well, look
He-
at the titties. Okay.
the titties.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look.
I X it up
watch,
every day. I
watch.
go online and say
It's-
X, X, X.
Look.
Gonna give it to you.
Bro,
Look
Gonna
at
give
that.
it to you. Post something to give it to you. X. Gonna.
Do you see that?
oh, I see that. Why are you looking
Oh,
at
I
his
was
chest so
aware.
much?
Cause I like my
Oh
fucking
my
eyes
God.
get drawn there. Okay, it's the misophonia. I swear to God.
Okay,
It's
okay.
repetitive motions.
I
where it's
no, I
just
understand.
Jiggle,
You're
jiggle,
right.
jiggle, 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 jiggle.
You're drawn to the jiggly. I see.
Anyway.
Yes.
People are accusing you of
Yes.
breast envy, and I will not stand for
What?
that in my
I
stream.
mean, no, I don't have. I'm
Marco
not the
Polo
well.
says
You don't have to
now
justify it
in
to
August,
them,
it's
Indrid.
60-degree weather, you're still hot and need
But-
better ventilation. It's like I told
I'm
you,
not
this
jealous
house
of this
does not have
fucker.
proper air circulation.
Mine are better shape.
Where we live in
There you
Washington
go.
State, no houses
Thank-
were built
thank
with
you.
that. There's no central air. The system, that vent over there does nothing. It doesn't add heat and it doesn't have
Prove
cool.
it?
It just sits
Fuck
there. and does
yourself.
no-
Phil, I'm sure it does something. I'm positive it does something
God.
because it's there. It's doing something. You might be missing. I would love it if he actually did have central air, but he just didn't know
Right?
to turn it
Oh
on.
my God!
Or
Yes.
like, because I mean, if anything, it has a furnace. If anything, there's
Yeah.
a furnace, and that's where
Right, 'cause,
the
like,
heat is coming out.
At my parents' house, we live in Colorado, and there is no central air or heating. There are some like radiators on the wall and stuff that they use to heat up the bathroom. It's nice, and they've got a wood burning stove, and it's the coziest shit ever. So he's got to have something
Air gets into this room.
like
Yeah.
that.
This room
Like,
It's
he's
gotta
got
be
a
the furnace.
fireplace.
stagnant, and
It
any
did
air that's
nothing?
generated
I'm doing
generated
OnlyFans.
from
Shut
the,
up.
the electronics. So in the cool air of the winter and the fall, with the window open and air blowing in, it's very nice. But if the sun is out there in the afternoon, this office
Yeah.
literally heats up like a clay oven. And so if it's 60
I
degrees
don't-
outside, it's
He
85
said clay
degrees in
oven
here.
again.
That's-
Didn't he say that when you streamed by yourself?
Yes, he did, and I was like, "Where did you learn the term clay oven?" And now also, I promise you, the difference between the outdoor temperature and the indoor temperature in that room is not 20 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, and it's 60. It's like 64 where he is, by the way, which is so.
He's
so nice,
claiming
and it's cloudy.
he's claiming when it's 60 outside, it's 80 in there. That cannot be possible. That cannot be
No.
possible in my
No.
in my opinion.
So
If the
that's what I
sun
mean.
was there for all day, maybe.
Please
ew,
stop
ew,
scraping your ear.
Ugh. Jamie. Yeah.
I wish I had
Buckshot.
central air. I looked into it when I
Please,
moved here.
I need it.
I was told it was going to be cost over
What up, Sleepy?
$10,000 to get it.
Hi,
because
Sleepy.
they would
Oh.
have to redo all the duct work in the house for the air to properly reach the
Gotta
rooms
do
that
all
was
the
never
duct
designed
work. I gotta
properly
put the
because,
ducts
again,
in.
I live in Washington State.
Uh-huh.
This is supposed to be a
God, it's
part
even
of the
3
United
degrees
States
hotter
with
in that
a
room than it
moderate
is outside.
climate.
Yeah,
it's never
he's got the
supposed to
window
get
open.
too hot.
Plus, he said
and
it's nice
never
and
supposed to
cloudy.
get too cold.
Yeah.
So
but
what's
now
his
global
deal?
warming hit, and we have record
Global
I
warming.
got double warming head.
Global warming hit. Okay, it's January 1st, 2021. And wait a second here. Hold on. Where's all the snow gone? Hold on a second.
What?
New York City is sunk into the ocean. Hold on a second here. There's all this water all around us, and it's turned into what's his name's fucking Kevin Conroy's Waterworld. Not Kevin Conroy.
Waterworld.
Kevin fucking what's his name? Kevin Bacon's Waterworld. What? Oh no!
Waterworld.
Global warming has hit after all.
Every single
Oh
summer.
my
This summer
God.
Kevin
was the
Costner,
longest
thank you.
heat we've ever had. It
Costner,
was
thank
like
you
3 to
guys.
4
You
weeks
guys
of
are the
90-degree
smarties
weather.
here, not us.
We used to
No,
never
I'm
get
dumb
it.
as
Even though
fuck.
we're smart.
And now we get it.
Not me.
No one here
Speak
is
for
affected by
yourself.
this
Okay.
kind of weather. I have 3 air conditioners.
3.
One for this room, one for the room across the hall, and one for the bedroom.
Stop, we know!
I love the idea that like maybe Phil is just generating enough like carbon emission energy that he's just creating a ozone
just
hole
ruining
directly over his home, and so it's
Yeah.
pure. That's what he means by pure sun is beating down on his house. Is that like it's not even ozone is filtering through that through? So maybe it is
Yeah.
getting very hot there. That's direct sun.
Well, and
I
then,
hate
like,
that.
With the methane that is undoubtedly
True.
released from there.
Good
and
point.
The cat shit.
Yeah. There's a greenhouse effect happening in his own. I bet you it's very much like a greenhouse. It's like DSP's home. I bet the air is thick and moist and damp. I bet you it's everything is
God.
very damp. The walls are probably very squishy.
You have to like walk with a knife in front of your face so you can cut through it.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like it's like you just have to walk very gingerly because all the wood is very, very soft, and like when you walk up the
Ew.
stairs, it's just like why is it so mushy? Why is everything so
What is
mushy?
squishy?
Yeah.
Pumping
Ew.
constantly to even get the temperature of the house
God
down,
is a
because
detractor
it gets
and
so
is
hot
fucking
in
with him. Absolutely.
Nothing
3
can be
air
done.
conditioners sounds insane, and
It's a
I
lot.
mean, how you know our boy is definitely cleaning the air filters in those, right?
Oh, totes, bro.
Definitely.
Totes. Jumanji inside of Phil's house. Jinmanji.
Jinmon. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Jinmanji.
Abdullah says he played Resident Evil 4 Remake separate ways. He played it on hardcore difficulty. That's what I
Like,
played.
why are you
Resident
telling
Evil
us
Remake
this?
on.
Constantly
Took him 5 hours.
squelching
It's 7
sounds of like the wood. It
chapters.
reminds me of
that's
like
not
dark
bad.
wood.
Perhaps
And how
we'll do
there's
that
like
in October,
that
'cause some
white
people have been asking when will I do
like
it.
color
Maybe
or
when
like the
October hits,
colorless
we'll do it in
goo
early
seeping
October
from the wood.
for
That's
some
what's
lighting
happening in
and
Phil's
Definitely.
Probably
Definitely.
that
There's
makes
a
sense.
lot of colorless goo all over the place.
I could see us doing
Yeah.
that. We'll see. It's $10 too, right? So that's not so bad.
How would I spend that much at pet stores? I only
Alright.
have one cat. Also, DSP buys cat litter in bulk, at least $20 per bag because he feels. Yeah,
Here.
exactly. He just
Here's
fucking,
my Twitter
like,
handle.
throws
There's
out
literally a
all the
Twitter
litter.
command in the chat
Doesn't like
that you could type to get
strain
the
the
Twitter
shit
handle.
from
There
the
it is.
sand.
No, he's
Hello,
dumping that. He's dumping that whole
Jumanji.
thing out at the end of every week for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jumanji.
Excuse
Hello,
me.
Jumanji.
Abdullah says Mercenaries mode Wesker is amazing. I feel like Neo
Yes,
from the
his
Matrix.
condo is
That's
moist.
exactly what he was based on.
Instamat.
Right. He was like a hybrid of Anderson and Neo from the Matrix.
What are
Anderson?
you fucking talking about?
Who is Anderson?
Who?
Anderson? You mean Agent? Do you mean
No.
Agent Smith? Because Neo's character's name is Anderson in the movie The Matrix. Are you talking about Agent Smith?
Jay says maybe
I
next
shouldn't
time
give
try
Phil this
Lee
much
May.
shit because I
might. Lee
just
May looks
can't think
very
of people like Kevin
strong.
Costner.
Especially
No,
that
but
air
you're
kick shit
whatnot.
seems
different,
ridiculously
but
fast and
you're
I appreciate that. I'm
lovely.
different. I'm special. I agree.
Like I said,
You
I think
are.
my favorite
You're
character in story
lovely,
mode was
and you
Raiden,
are smart.
Sindel.
Phil sucks, and he's
I
not
liked
lovely.
Reptile and
Fair
I liked
enough.
Baraka.
Yeah.
But then when I tried
so
to
you
use them in
get
invasion mode, I didn't like
a
them.
built
lot
different.
of forgiveness. You
I'm
are.
designed to
who else
bully
did I-
I'm
effeminate
different.
man.
Yeah.
There was
I'm
one other
different.
character that
Yeah,
I
I'm
enjoyed using.
different.
Like, oh, was it Shang Tsung with all his,
Pull
his
up to
freaking
the scene
fireball
with my
shit,
son and
crazy
missing.
fireballs all over the screen and stuff? That could be pretty useful. So I'll have to
I like that song.
Mr.
Yeah,
Anderson. Oh, you know what? I had a funny idea
Alright.
for a parody song that I am patenting on this stream, but I'm also reaching out to the people in this stream to help me write lyrics for it. You know the song? You know the song "Choices" by E40? You ever heard that song? I'm gonna just give us a quick.
Yeah,
gonna
I
get-
feel like
I'm-
I've heard it a long time ago.
I'm gonna give us just a quick 15-second sampler
Okay.
of that song so you can refresh your memory here.
This might have to be muted later on.
You
Warning.
know in my blood. No. Bitch, I'm a thug. Yep.
Oh
Yup.
yeah, I like this one. Yep.
Now I'm thinking
Like that
stuff like that with DSP, like beating off on stream. Yup. Making
Yup.
sure making sure your hands are clean. Nope.
Yep.
That-
no,
that
oh,
kinda-
Nope.
that kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. And it's gonna be called. And it's gonna be like,
Bitch, I'm a bug. Roach. That's good.
bitch, I'm a pig. Roach? No, it's got to be yup and nope. That's the whole thing.
Yup.
But like,
I know, but the
it-
roach rhymes with nope.
you could put you could put roach in there, I guess. But it's gonna be the original song is choices, and I think this is one is gonna be like no choices, like nothing I could do, right? Nothing I could do.
Oh, that's so good. Let's do it.
I never had choices. There was nothing I could do. I did everything right.
Guys, let's
do
wrap it
it.
up. Thank
I
you for
wanna
the
help.
great podcast. Appreciate that.
help.
Scrape in your face.
As
Yup.
always.
Yup.
And tomorrow,
Wipe it on my
should be an
pants.
interesting
Yup.
show.
Yup.
I'll be able to tell you about what I thought while actually playing.
Do you love
the game.
your wife?
You know,
Nope.
major stream.
Nope.
With
Is she
lots
stuck
of
there for
Yup.
life?
Yup.
Yup.
from there.
Take her
I
to a
appreciate
doctor.
you all
Nope.
hanging out with me as usual. Hope you have a great day.
So
See you tomorrow
good.
for another
Buy a new
episode
Joy 6?
of
Yup.
One Podcast.
Yup. Spend money I don't have. Yup.
Okay, folks. Time to
Give
get
her a
ready.
pill?
We need
Yup.
to take
Yup.
a break before
Nope.
we begin and use the restroom. So I am going to take
Take
a
a shower.
short ad
Nope.
break here.
Take her to the doctor?
My
Nope.
One major ad break
Nope.
of the stream. Whoopity
That's
doo.
so good.
Right?
Beg for
I'll
money.
probably make like
Yup.
$2 on it.
You ever punched a bee? Yup.
Yup.
So let's do that. And,
You ever
and get
shake a
ready. Yep,
bee's
that's
butt?
good. Well,
Nope.
Good to
Nope.
go. All right. So brief break here. I'll be right back, guys.
$300
We've got
blood
Combat
work.
One,
Nope.
Yup.
Sindel. See you in a sec.
Taking care of my cat. Kinda.
Did you fix your bathroom? Did you fix your bathroom? Nope.
Nope.
Did you order DoorDash? Yup.
Yup. That's so good.
All right,
you
so
wanna
12:41,
finish the,
let's-
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll finish watching the other video that we were having.
The hate army troll.
It's the Hey Army,
you know,
bro.
Hey,
for
Army,
food.
brav.
It's the Hey Army,
Well,
bro.
particularly, yesterday, we had a different
Have you
kind
ever
of
punched a
day.
bee?
What I mean
Yup.
by that is,
Yup.
we actually had to
Lock
get to an
into it away.
appointment
Shut
on
up.
the earlier side, and then we had
No.
other appointments, and we didn't know how long those appointments were going to last.
After that.
Okay?
Oh my God. Hi,
So
Paul.
because of that,
Begging on
essentially,
stream. Yup.
Yup.
we
Doing
had
business
to
with
do
the
weird
team?
food
Nope.
stuff. Like normally we wouldn't,
good.
but we actually
Stealing
ordered
that,
in
thank
a
you.
breakfast yesterday. Okay, which we didn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
do, but we did that because we're like, okay, let's order in a breakfast because we need to eat quick.
Oh, I
so we
like
can
that
get ready to
person's
go
profile picture.
and not
It's
be
like
late for our
AI
first
of
appointment.
Princess Bubblegum.
Oh,
From-
but is
That's
that
great.
is that what you're getting? Because to me it looks like a dwarf as with like a
Yeah.
circlet. I guess. Oh, okay. I see. It's like a
It's-
combination of
it's-
those things, right?
Yeah, it's like Princess Bubblegum mixed with a dwarf. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I also like the idea that he thinks that it's faster to order breakfast. Like
I know.
to me,
just make some
the,
fucking toast.
the only time I would think that to order breakfast would be when I have a ton of time in the morning, actually, because
Exactly.
otherwise I would just throw 2 strips of bacon on the fucking frying pan and be done
Yeah.
in 5 minutes for free.
Right.
Like,
We can't grab
Starting
food while we're
Lucas.
out because
Yup.
number one, it'll be too late, and number two, we don't know what
yeah,
how much
it's
time we
almost
would
like
have. We can't.
the reason that certain foods are breakfast foods is because they're
Mm-hmm.
easy to prepare and are fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit down and
hold
let's
on.
just order
Cereal,
something in.
Hold on a second
bacon,
here.
toast.
So we had actually ordered a breakfast, and it's from a local place that we really like, but we have
This
noticed in the
makes
last
no
couple of years the
sense.
place can
Fuck.
be very hit or miss. And what I mean
Making
by that is
breakfast. Nope.
sometimes this place is
Oh, there we go.
absolutely
Founding Vice Students
outstanding.
is the same thing.
Super good food,
Exactly.
great
And, like,
quality, and then other times they
Picking
screw
up
it all up.
breakfast on the way
And
to
sadly,
your
yesterday
appointment.
was one of those
Yes.
days. We ordered the food. It took over an hour to get it, and it was their fault. They were taking forever to make the food. So were they busy? I mean, maybe. But when you get an order, do you
What the fuck, dude?
I love, like, were they busy? Maybe.
really take
But-
an hour to make the food? And it really did. It took them that long.
God.
By the time the food
DoorDash on time? Nope.
showed up, we were already running late because we were expecting the food was
Consider
gonna
it
show
a
up
crime?
earlier.
Yup.
And then the
Yup.
food was all, let me put it this way. They didn't
Yeah,
really
they
mess
could
it
have
up.
done like Jimmy Dean.
Well, for example,
frozen
let's say you're ordering
whatever.
the breakfast combo. And you're like, okay.
Or like
well,
bagels.
normally
He
what we
says
would
he
do is
eats
we would do a
bagels every day.
Because one of the breakfast combos comes with, say, sausage, and we don't want the sausage. So we would put a note and say, hey,
Gonna
if
leave a
possible,
tip.
could you just give us
Nope.
like an egg in here instead of the sausage? Because we really don't feel like the sausage.
So when he gives like I love when he gives or like presents something as like a hypothetical question, but it's actually just exactly what happened, right? Like also
Yeah.
this story is not
Breakfast.
mundane. This story is like too mundane to lie about. This is so
Yeah.
uninteresting that just tell us what happened, or just don't tell us
I
anything at all because
know.
I don't want to hear this.
For example, let's say you're
know.
ordering a breakfast combo.
Okay,
And you're like,
I'm ordering a
okay,
breakfast
well, normally
combo.
what we would do is we would do a substitute because one of the breakfast
Okay.
combos comes with, say, sausage, and we don't want the sausage, so we would put
Thank
a
you,
note and say,
Lord
hey,
Jesus.
if possible,
I don't
could you
like
just
the
give us like
sausage.
an egg in here
I
instead of
don't
the
like
sausage
it.
because we really don't feel like the sausage.
Money, money, money.
So they didn't
Money,
read
money,
any
money.
of our notes
Money, money,
whatsoever. They
money, money,
disregarded.
They couldn't go to I don't know. Wawa?
Wow. What is?
all of them as if we
Wawa
had never
is
written them.
like isn't it like a convenience store sort of?
I think it's like a breakfast. It's got to be like a
like breakfast?
breakfast, like a diner place or something. I've never seen a Wawa in my life. I don't know what that
I've
is.
never seen one either. I've heard of it. Let's see.
Meth Bear says
They
the
have
service
made
was
to order
terrible.
food.
No, BBBJ or BBFS bullshit. I don't know what that means.
Gas station.
Oh,
Okay,
Wawa's a gas station?
Yeah, Wawa's like a QT with a lot more food. Okay.
I see,
Which is
I
like,
see.
you know, it's quick trip. Yeah.
And then in addition
Okay.
to that,
Better
they
version
didn't
of
give us
7-Eleven.
half the
Interesting.
stuff
Okay.
that
Yeah,
goes
could
with the
have.
food.
Thank you, Lord Kane.
So if you're getting a breakfast combo and it's supposed to come with like a kind
Literally
of jelly or
complaining
jam
about
and it's supposed to come
Denny's.
with some kind of a condiment to
Yeah.
go with it, they gave us nothing, right? So my wife really likes
Wawa
ordering
Inc.
breakfast
is an
crepes
American
from this
chain of
place.
convenience stores
We
and
ordered
gas
breakfast
stations
crepes.
originating
They
in the
gave us
Philadelphia
absolutely nothing
metropolitan
to go
area
with
and now
that.
located along the
So it
east
was
coast
just
of the United
plain
States. Thank you,
crepes.
Derek.
Plain. Do you know what plain crepes
Plain
taste like?
crepes.
They're not great. You need to have something with
They're
the crepe to make it
fine.
taste better.
They're
And that was
I don't
the
think
point.
that's
It was
true.
just a bunch of stuff. It came with nothing.
No.
They ripped
if
us
you want
off,
something on it,
basically.
go get some whipped cream or fucking syrup.
You know how easy it is to make crepes and pancakes? Like,
Yes.
it's a box of powder that they give you, and you
Yeah.
put milk in it or eggs or something, right? I never
And
really
then you-
bake some damn life
Yeah.
pancake. I'm just joking. But
Okay,
like,
good. I was gonna say,
compl-
what?
they give us nothing with crepes, huh? It's just nothing. I want a bunch of fruit and jelly on top of that. So like, I don't know. What is
Right.
even this story? The story is he tried to scam a Denny's out of like giving him extra eggs instead of the sausages or whatever. or
guess
just-
so.
I don't know, man. Why do we have to hear about this?
Is it my food? I ordered a breakfast combo, and again, we've ordered from this place before.
Breakfast.
This plate, it was so greasy.
Breakfast? Fruit
And
fly?
it was just
Breakfast.
eggs over easy,
fry. Fruit
like
fry
a
on my
couple pieces
breakfast.
of bacon and some breakfast potatoes, and the whole thing was just like
Wawa's a fancy
dripping.
come and go. Dude,
dripping with
come and go
grease.
was
I was
actually
like,
really
dude,
nice
I've
when
never
I was
seen it this
inside.
bad before. It was really
when
disgusting.
you went inside,
When
the
I
company,
went
didn't even eat that much.
into the
Yeah, to
when
be
I went
honest, like we
into
didn't
the
even
come
eat that
and
much
go.
for breakfast. We kind of each ate a little
Sorry,
bit of
there's
each
a
of our
bug in front of
breakfasts,
my
and we were
face,
very
I had to slap
disappointed
it.
with it. I'm like, well,
I just slapped the beat.
This is really
that sucks.
disappointing.
What can you do? We were in a rush to get
Do I
food.
think
The food
Kat
shows up late, and then it's
knows
not
how
even
to
good.
use the oven or is allowed. I think
So then, like I
think
said,
so.
we had gone out and we had
like,
done a whole bunch.
Genuinely, if you were so concerned about getting a good breakfast and you were in a rush to go somewhere, leave a half hour early and go through the drive-through. Go through the
Exactly.
fucking drive. It would be cheaper, faster, and the food would be better because it'd be fucking
This is-
hot.
This is the second time he's done this and complained about it, though. I remember, like, in the spring or something.
I think it might have been earlier. It might have been winter. I know exactly what you're talking
Okay.
about, right?
Yeah.
But like it's the stupidest thing in the world to get upset about,
Yeah.
or to even to set yourself up. Like I don't like to me, I can't decide if this is just like actual bumbling idiocy on his part, or if he's just like he ordered bread. Okay, like so to me. If the setting of this was taken at face value, and it's what he says, that him and his wife have an important thing to do today, so that they
Yeah.
plan the night before, they're going to order some food for the next morning, and then as soon as it gets here, we're going to eat and go, okay? That on the surface is extremely stupid, especially when you already
Yeah.
know that it doesn't work because it does
Right.
it takes too long to get. So like it would be stupid. It would be so stupid, in fact, that I don't think anybody would do that. Just naturally, I don't think. I think two people who are able to put on their own clothes and walk around and talk and stuff would be able to figure out this didn't really work last time. Let's not do that again. So
Yeah, let's not. Let's just go grab breakfast real quick.
yeah, so I think that he's not actually that's not actually happening. And what actually is happening is I think Phil is just ordering his own breakfast and he's slightly disappointed by it, and so he's just making up a story, this big
Yeah.
dumb fantasy that he wants people to buy into about like what he and his wife are
And this-
doing on their day off.
Yeah, and this shit about like with all the appointments, like, because I'm
yeah.
really confused. If you had a set appointment and you got your breakfast an hour late, so now you're late, like that would cause me some serious anxiety, and I wouldn't even take the chance of that. So this appointment or whatever it is, maybe they were going to look at some fucking potted plants.
I have
Like,
been with some people who with some actual serious medical issues, right? Who actually
Right.
frequently required to go to the doctor on regular intervals. for regular appointments. And I have never seen someone having to do multiple like medical style appointments every single week. Like
This is crazy.
And somehow they always manage to get scheduled on his day off, which in my experience, you don't always just get the exact
get to choose.
day off that you need for appointments and stuff. So it's all a bunch of bullshit kabuki theater in my opinion.
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff, multiple appointments,
day off
haircut
somewhere
appointment, other appointments and things we had to do. And
Multiple
this ended up-
appointments, haircut appointment, other appointments. So he's chosen
So it's
two vague appointments, one specific appointment, and then you're just supposed to believe that means a trillion appointments.
being a day where, and this almost never happens on our day off, but we got so wrapped up in everything we were doing, we were out way late. Like typically I would say on a usual day off.
And Boat Knight, no, technically DSP being so insane that he's made up a life with a wife living in his home who is actually just like his own particular Tyler Durden or whatever. That's technically team divorce. Okay, that's not. It seems like team mental health. It seems like team mental health to be an insane person making up a fake woman and telling a bunch of strangers a lie that you're married to her. But actually, that's team divorce. I am claiming that as a victory for team divorce. I'm afraid.
I am team health. He is team divorce. I think team divorce is wrong. Cat is there. They've got medical issues happening. Okay. Okay.
And my back hurts.
We would end our day with getting dinner somewhere or coming home and ordering dinner.
A hinge.
In this case, we were
Shut
out
up.
past
Oh my god.
like 9 p.m. and we hadn't even eaten yet. Okay, that's how crazy busy of a day it was.
Oh my god, I gotta
So we
tip
get
him $50 right now.
And of course, Jasper's like, "Where have you been? You've been out so long today. You're never out that long." And he's right. You know, it's a little out of the ordinary. So he came home. Like, well, what are we gonna do? I mean, we could have tried to eat out at like 9 p.m. But at that point, it's so late. A lot of places are closing and all.
Like I see someone once every 3 months. That's it.
And it's sort of like a very common tactic of narcissists to have all these like issues and all these complaints, but always be very, very vague with the details.
Right.
You know,
so you
like,
can't pin him on why it's not real.
Exactly, and that's kind of like why this is sort of the perfect thing for DSP, because he can have those vagaries, and he can hand wave them away by saying like, oh, I don't want people to like dox me or to have too much information about me. When if you were to confront like a normal person about like, why are your stories always so vague? You never give specific details about stuff. Like, can you explain to me actually one time where this happened? A normal person caught in a situation like that would have to work really, really hard to like have an excuse for that. But not Phil, because he just I've got crazy people following me.
Also, if there are people out there busy, like
and exactly.
So he came home and of all things,
insurance, but
okay,
you know,
guess what we had for dinner yesterday? You'd never guess. All right.
Why are you telling me this? You're
Burger King. Yes, that's right. We had Burger King for
smiling like a fucking idiot.
It's like the thing is that to me it feels like he's saying this kind of stuff to get out ahead of being mocked, or like he's acting like, you know, I'm above it all, so you can't make fun of me anyway. But it's like, I'm going to make fun of you because you think this matters and you think that anybody gives a shit about this, and like so you feel like you have to lie about it, and like and you think you're getting one over on people. I don't give a shit that you ate at Burger King, you stupid fuck.
Right.
You eat at Burger King every day for all I know, so it doesn't matter.
I know.
Dinner
and
yesterday.
He likes to say, like, we don't
and
eat
I will say this.
Often.
Right.
Burger King is not bad if you can get it from a decent location, much like any of these franchise fast food places. We have been to absolutely atrociously bad Burger Kings. The
idea that
atrociously bad so much. Oh my god.
The idea that you have gone to Burger King so much and that you're so familiar with like the quality of like your local Burger Kings there, that speaks a lot.
Weird.
That tells me you eat a lot of fast food, because I eat a lot of takeout too, because I'm a lonely loser living on my own. And I definitely don't know like, this is the good fucking Kinton ramen and this is the bad Chipotle, right? Like, I don't have that kind of opinion about things. Now, I mean, fuck, when I was in high school, I could tell you which Subway to go to get a good sub. But
sure, of course.
You know, you can't cry that at some point.
That we went to 2 years ago, that gave us the infamously bad chicken sandwich that was inedible. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's infamous. But If you go
but
to a
it
good one
kinda
or
does.
order from a good one, it's actually not that bad. And what we ended up finding out, because we came home, we were really hungry. We're like, but what are we gonna do? Am I gonna go out and drive again and just grab?
Yes, you should. That's you know what, Phil? That would save you probably $15. $15 off of that, right? And
Yeah.
you know what? That's
You could have picked it up on the way home.
You know what, Phil? If you drove to the Burger King and got your burger, you could get the burger, and from the money you saved from door dashing it, you could get a pull. So
You could.
like maybe use some of that CBT that Devilish Face was talking about earlier and try to reframe things like that, right?
Yes.
I'm sure Andrew would be happy to demonstrate CBT
Of course.
for you, Phil, any time of day.
Something.
Oh, anytime.
And my wife was like, well, is there something quick we could just order? You know.
My wife
And
was like, honey, do they do takeout anywhere around here? I don't know, honey. Do you think that there's any place we can order from? It's this stupid ass fake conversations that they had where we're just like, oh, honey, you know what I thought about? I was thinking about this earlier.
Hungry.
Having a craving for, let's be a little bad, honey. Let's get some takeout fast food. Oh, this would be so great.
Grab something.
Ridiculous.
And my wife was like, well, is there something quick we could just order?
What?
You know?
Something quick? What
And
do you
we started
think?
looking online. The problem is all the fast food places online are insanely expensive.
Yeah,
they up their
ordered
prices like crazy.
Four
But when you look around at Burger King,
meals.
they actually had.
What?
Live.
What are you screaming at?
He lives in Renton, Washington. That's not a That's not a big place. I guarantee that in any direction, he could drive in any direction and get to a fast food place within 10 minutes. No question. No doubt.
I know. He's so lazy. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it makes a lot of sense. He's drunk because he can't drive anyway, right?
Yeah.
And he's lazy and he just doesn't give a fuck about money or being in debt. So he just goes for it, right? Whatever, I don't care.
Right.
Like a nice family pack where you can get a bunch of burgers and some sides for $20. And I was like, well, if you order a combo, it's $15 on these delivery apps. But if you order this special delivery combo, it's way cheaper.
Okay.
I was like, oh, so let's do that. So we just ordered.
So I either get the combo that will feed me, or and that I'll pay $15 for, or I'll get too much food that will be too much for us and will cost more. And somehow that's
the second one.
Me saving money.
Yes.
That and it ended up, we got a Whoppers, cheeseburgers, fries, and an onion rings showed up. I'm like, okay. And I haven't had Burger King onion rings in a while.
I got burgers, Whoppers, chicken,
but they weren't that bad.
nuggets.
I like them better than Burger King fries.
Ridiculous.
And we each had a Whopper, which is good. The Whopper is still the consistently good burger at Burger King. It's still a giant meat patty. It's still got the flame grilled taste.
Sorry, Indrid, please help Sam out here and just give Phil some clean burger audio.
I had Burger King onion rings in a while, and I'll be honest.
Hold on.
Do that. So we just ordered that, and it ended up, we got a Whoppers, cheeseburgers, fries, and an onion rings showed up. I'm like, okay. And I haven't had Burger King onion rings in a while, and I'll be honest, they used to be much better, but they weren't that bad. I like them better than Burger King fries. And we each had a Whopper, which is good. The Whopper is still the consistently good burger at Burger King. It's still a giant meat patty. It's still got the flame broiled taste. It's got the.
It's still a giant meat patty. It's still got the flame broiled taste. I love commercials. I love watching commercials.
Condiments. It's got the everything you want on it,
So many times.
I was not disappointed. Even though obviously on our day off, typically we would eat out at a restaurant or order in somewhere nice. Being that it was such an insane day. And we were running around the whole day and we didn't really have time to do much. We just rushed and that's what we had. And it was
What time you think he woke up that morning? What time you think he woke up?
10.
Yeah. I would say about 10. Actually, I wouldn't say 10. I would say later than that because I think 10 is when he normally wakes up, right? And
So
that's early for him. So he's doing 11:30. He's doing 11:30, 11:45. No sweat.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
I can see that.
Yeah, I was pleased.
Yeah,
so
it looks like people in chat
again,
are
and it depends because by the way, yes, the Burger King we ordered from
So-
was not the Burger King that infamously gave me the terrible chicken sandwich 2 years
You
ago.
already
It was a
said
different
that.
We know
location,
that.
And this one did a really good job. In fact, for delivery now,
Oh yeah, he praises
they package it up
how
nice.
they packaged it.
And if you guys wanted to see me do like a Burger King unboxing video, you just have to send me a couple of tips and some super chats about that, okay?
Nicely into individualized bags. So like
Whoa.
one bag had like all the sandwiches, and the other bag had like fries and onion rings separated.
Oh,
And
cool.
those were sealed, and then they put that inside of a bigger
And
bag that's
that
again
in the
sealed.
bag.
So it's
Whoa,
really nice
whoa,
for delivery. I was
what?
like, God, they actually did a
The clapping and like he's like the fucking who's the guy in Marvel? He's like Doctor Strange, the way that he's like clapping and opening portals to the burger dimension, and he's waving his palms all around in the camera, and he's making glyphs out of the fries and shit.
the job with this. It wasn't like they rushed it and put it in shit and someone just runs out the door with it. They actually package it nicely for delivery services. And I was like,
Wow, thank you.
Alright.
I appreciate
well, it's
the
not bad at
service.
all.
Did you tip?
Alright.
Well, how much did you tip them, Phil?
He didn't fucking tip. You know he
So,
didn't.
there you go.
There you go.
I wasn't displeased with what it was. And by the way, like I said, these days when you go to a fast
Has
What
Wings
was that?
How has Wings of Redemption had a bunch of like Burger King and shit sent to him unsolicited? I'm sure Cobra gets the same thing, right?
Oh, he does, absolutely, all the fucking time. But
So
they
how-
send him weird shit like burgers with no meat and like salt and ketchup and mustard.
That's really funny. That's really funny. I like that.
Cat food.
How has
It's
that
very
not
funny.
happened to DSP? How is not just food just showed up in his house and him be like, all right, so like a full pepperoni pizza is here, and it's fucking stupid, and I'm gonna eat it because it would be wasteful to not eat it otherwise. Okay,
food place, if you buy a combo, it's probably like $10 for the combo after tax.
Bro,
This
his
package was
mustache
$20
hairs are
for
getting
the
out
whole
of
thing for all this
control.
food. And I
Like,
was
they're
so basically
curling
we paid what
in
we
a
would have paid
certain
if
way.
I drove there.
I know.
And we ended up getting more food actually
It's
because
so
we didn't
gross.
get drinks, but instead we got more food. I was like, this is not bad.
Uh,
You know? So
oh, maybe the
there you go.
gate
2
code.
years
Yeah, you
later,
guys could be right.
Burger
Oh,
King
true. Fair
has
Ew.
redeemed
Burger
themselves in
King-
my eyes. This location, and that's the thing. It depends on what location you go
They've
to.
redeemed themselves,
Burger King
Ingrid. You
redeemed
hear that?
themselves in my eyes.
Oh, good. I'm
Mark
so
the calendars-
glad.
Mark the calendar here, folks. September 23rd, Burger King is no longer a hater. You are no longer allowed to bring up
Good
the
job.
Chiking sandwich. ALT Insider, please take down any Chiking of the Ring media.
Paraphernalia.
We are done with this meme. It's time for a new thing to circle jerk about and spin out of context, folks.
Let's do it.
Get to work, detractors.
Let's
Not
go.
to say that we'd be eating Burger King constantly. We're not going to. We rarely eat fast food. But for something that
rarely
rarely every
eat
day
fast
we were out so
food.
late,
That's a
it
lie.
actually wasn't that bad. So there you go.
The idea-
And that's really it. I don't really have crazy amounts of stuff to talk about from Phil's day off this week. Like I said, it was just a crazy day, very busy day. I had told you guys on Wednesday, because some people were like, oh, so the week before you did an impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream. Will you be doing an impromptu stream this week? I was like, don't count on it, because the amount of
Great.
Yeah, got it.
appointments and
Get
stuff that we had
fucked.
lined up.
That was a
there was
good,
a very, very slim
that's good
chance we were
edit.
going to have
Hate
extra
Army.
time for
That was-
anything, and
I liked
incidentally,
it.
we didn't. We had no time
I like
for
when you
anything.
did the
We were
zoom in
just
on the
so
nose
super
scratch,
busy,
too.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the Phil's Day Off segment. Very,
All right, well,
very,
that's me
very
eating
exciting, guys.
cheeseburgers.
I know you look forward to it every week.
No, I look forward to something. I look forward to something else. And
too.
It's your untimely demise, or timely demise. So he's playing Mortal Kombat. Let's see how he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
How long
I look
was
forward
it?
to some fun online.
Then it works. Jeez.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is
Whoa, that lady is very pretty.
that's Sindel.
Sindel?
You don't know Mortal Kombat?
I
you
haven't
do
played it
triple
since I was
flip,
like
too.
12.
Oh my
Actually,
gosh,
you know
it's
what? That's hilarious.
been a long
This is fucking Indrid Cold is Sindel from Mortal Kombat because
Ah.
her like whole thing is that she like screams and like in Mortal Kombat 3 her fatality was that she'd just make your head explode by screaming at you. She's Shao Kahn's wife, so yeah, she's the MK MILF. And once again, that's
Oh.
Indrid Cold right there.
Oh, great.
Combo.
Hey, she's blonde too.
It's white and black there actually. I think it's like
Oh,
Such a low fire, but a little slow.
okay.
I think her hair is
can dig
also
Air
a
fireball is
ghost
good. I
or
wish the
something.
air
Her
fireball
hair
was
is
done
haunted.
Oh.
Something like that.
In
My
the
hair is
older
also,
games it
like,
used to,
that
and then they
length.
changed it
Oh
in,
my
like,
God,
Another-
it's me.
I'm just gonna,
It's me.
I'm just gonna mute Phil. Another one
Okay.
of her fatalities is that she like wraps you all up in her hair and she spins you around and makes all your bones come out or something. That's
Oh, cool.
yeah. You'd probably like. Let's see. I'm not like we'll just keep Phil running. Let's see what let's see what Mortal Kombat 11 Sindel is
Okay.
like here. Let's spoilers for anybody who gives a shit about Mortal Kombat.
Well,
but
no, her
check
hair
out.
is live.
She seems to be undead in this one or something. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it, yeah.
Shao Kahn had me cloned from you. That's
Oh.
impossible. With Shao
That's
Kahn,
impossible!
anything is possible.
Yeah, she's cool. I like
She's
Sindel.
cool. Yeah. I
wonder-
don't dress up for Halloween, but if I did, I would look into doing Sindel.
Are you a Halloween Grinch?
No, I never really enjoyed. I did in high school. I don't know. I just never really enjoyed like finding the costume, like putting it on. It was always uncomfortable.
You're not one of those adult Halloween performative
Hey, old school.
enjoyers, huh?
No,
Yeah,
not really.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's a certain kind of person
Yeah.
who like starts, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, but it's just something I've observed
Sure.
that like some people are just like, good spooky season. It's September 1st. You know what that
love
means,
it.
guys.
And they've
Yeah.
got like Jack Skellington everywhere.
Yeah, Halloween is my favorite holiday because I get to dress up, right? And it's like, even I mean, and it's just like that's sort of like I'm gonna put all the bats up in my house. I can't wait for the spooky decorating season
Yeah.
that like I'm gonna take down. I don't
Like
know.
those ghosts on like those golf balls that you hang
Yeah.
from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll have
ping
to-
pong balls.
We'll have to get our character. We'll have to get our avatars here some costumes for
Ooh,
the
yeah.
for spooky October season, right? We'll just. Oh, that's a
Exactly.
good idea. Let's get Cat.
Ooh, Sam.
Let's get Cat Indrid Cold. Let's get the steampunk witch.
That's such a good idea. Oh my god, we gotta talk to Darksea.
Yeah.
Fantastic Mr. Sam said Indrid is spooky all year round.
That's
Boo,
true.
bitch!
That's true. She's scared a lot. You listen to her play a video game,
true.
and she gets very scared by them. The games
That's
that aren't even the games that aren't that scary, really.
Yeah. Hey, Captain Lego Man. Golf.
Valve.
Golf. Well, I play scary games. I've been playing Ad Infinitum with because Morgan was like, she had seen someone playing it. She was like, oh my god, I want you to play this. And I was like, okay. And then she gifted it to me, and it's just been the coolest game.
What is it?
I'm not a baby. Ad Infinitum. It is World War I based. And I can't even I haven't even figured out who I am yet in it.
Oh, it
Hold on,
sounds
let me-
great. Hello, Captain
Well,
Go Man.
it doesn't really tell you. Let me go to the store page real quick. So okay, when reality is a nightmare, nightmares become real. And in a psychological horror game, you find the terrifying creatures invading your mind.
Oh, no.
Right, because I'm running away from something called rage right now. So it feels like I am a soldier dealing with trauma. I'm not really sure. It's really scary though. It's good.
Okay. Okay. That sounds
Yeah,
interesting.
it's good.
That's interesting. I'm probably after this
Yeah.
stream is over, I'm probably gonna buy Cyberpunk and I'll play that for a little while, I think.
Yes.
So I'm looking forward to that.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
play it
played
a little bit today too.
I haven't played any Cyberpunk at all, so I'm looking forward to getting it, trying it out.
Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. Oh my god. And I'm looking forward because I haven't played since the 2.0 update, and I'm very excited to see because my friend Neo was streaming like all the differences. There's some differences in the tech tree and like the upgrade system, and they've changed so that the clothing no longer has like mods on it anymore, and they've changed like your cyber deck. You'll
so
understand this
does that
more,
mean
but-
my nude mods will not be working? Is what you're saying.
No, I think they'll be working. I think they'll work.
I'm hammering the uninstall button now. Refund, Steam refund, Steam refunds.
Romance Pan Am. I did have sex with Pan Am in the Basilisk.
Oh, there you
So,
go. Well, you
I'll tell
think
you
you're so
guys that.
you think you're so impressive. I had sex with Lizelle and Shadowheart in
Whoa.
Baldur's Gate 3. Hold on, let me finish.
I don't
And-
doubt you.
And let me finish. And
Okay.
And in spoilers, during my playthrough, Shadowheart killed Lizelle while we were in camp,
Whoa.
and because she's a bad bitch. And then later, the demon that Will is pacted to propositioned to have sex with me, and I went for that too, obviously. And even though I was dating Shadowheart at the time, she was like, "That's cool. Invite me in next time." And I was like, based. And all I had to do was encourage her journey through the darkest depths of her love of Shar, and that's all it took. So listen, we're a happy family now.
Yeah.
I mean, let me tell you that.
Ugh. See, Extragalactic Girl said, I'm a female V, so you couldn't bang Panam. I always play as men, so that just means I can't bang Judy, I think.
That's not very progressive. I would think that Cyberpunk, in the universe of Cyberpunk, it was,
I know.
it would
just
be
fuck who you
all
want.
bi, right? No, see, Stray
But
Fox.
you don't need nude mods, by the way.
Money. Chips gold. Money.
Yeah.
I had to lie to protect my fiambly.
I had to lie to protect my family. My family.
Family. Thank you for that.
Stray Fox, that's a bit of a spoiler, but if anybody's interested in Baldur's
Wait,
Gate
what?
3 spoilers, you should just mute the mic. You just mute the sound for a few more minutes. Wait, what's happening here?
All right.
Why?
Wait, what is
why
this?
is he?
Wait, are
what
we back
watching?
in time?
Oh, we must have. Sorry, we must. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Christ
we
Almighty,
must
that's
have
hilarious. Well, yeah. Sorry, we're gonna miss the super interesting training. Fucking DSP.
I get to go scuba diving, Logan?
Ooh,
What?
that's fun.
Ooh, I haven't gotten there yet.
But I just wanted to address what Stray Fox said. You stopped Shadowheart, and again, spoilers, but you stopped Shadowheart from killing someone. I encouraged her to kill that person, and with some pretty steep consequences for Last Light In, I will say. But then she became my goth dark justiciar GF, and she might like Char, but she likes me a lot more. Let me tell you that. So
and then
we're very happy.
Something else, I saw Boat Knight say they're making another. I guess there's rumors of a new Dishonored, which I am all for. That'll be cool.
That's nice.
That would be very cool. Yeah.
I've been to that.
Just have a 3-way with Panam and Judy. But Judy doesn't want my dick.
Sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
I like Garlock too, but in my current playthrough, I actually did not run into her. So when I do, I'll probably, and Lae'zel was into me too right away because I'm a fighter and I was just chopping people's heads off the entire game, and so she got into me like 5 minutes into the game.
Nice.
There was some bug in Baldur's Gate 3 where your companions are just giga horny and they'll all just proposition you within the first 2 long rests that you do, and usually it takes a little bit more discussion and wooing to happen, but they're all in it. They're all in for it.
Okay. Toad said, "Have you tried washing your dick?" Yes, I do. I do.
That's a good strategy.
I make V take a shower every time he goes back to the apartment. So yes.
Smart. That's good.
Yeah. Is an arcade in shambles at this point? I don't know. They didn't do well with that vampire game. But I think with games like Dishonored and Prey, they've got a really strong background. So I don't think they're in shambles. Oh yeah.
Arcade is the Dishonored guys, right? Arcane.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Arcane.
Yes. Yeah. Arcane.
Deathloop didn't really capture the imagination of the gaming world, did it?
No,
much.
No, and I've got it. I've been playing through the other ones too.
You're a video game simp.
Yeah.
You're a simp, so you just do whatever you want. Dwight Ray says we are having fun. You know what? This is probably the most healthy way to absorb DSP content. Yeah. Is just having a fun conversation. Nice little conversation with buddy Indrid, and then it is being done in front of a bunch of other people, and they're not allowed to participate except for a couple seconds later. If I deign to read their message. I'm busy having a conversation here. I'll read your message in a moment. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I did. I just want to address one more thing about Baldur's Gate. I also didn't like Lae'zel. I mean, I like her. She's cool. But in the playthrough that I was playing, because she was so mean to Shadowheart, and I was sort of my role play was that I was just being Shadowheart's very supportive boyfriend in my playthrough, and because she was so rude to Lae'zel, and Lae'zel was so rude to Shadowheart. When Shadowheart had to do what she had to do, I was just like, do it, baby. I support you. And
do it, baby.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
That's how you fucking do it. That's how you get girls. Say, do it, babe. I'm here. Unless they're unless it's real life and they're trying to murder people.
Well, in a way, she was. So now, there's more spoilers here, but Shadowheart was sort of like a mind-wiped, cleric who is being sent on a mission to go kill this ancient, deity being who is sort of keeping this curse from the Shadowlands, and Shadowheart's going to go and fuck her up. And what happens in the story is that Shadowheart at the last minute is going to be like, no, I can't do it. No, I can't just murder this person for no reason. But because I had sort of been, so supportive and just doing morally gray things, when I was like, no, you should kill her, she did. And then, and then that gives her like a bunch of good weapons and armor and stuff. So it's been a hugely positive choice. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Apparently you lost against.
I saw that, and you know what? Listen, it was a really great fight, but frankly, it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace that first fight ended in a draw because he was done. He Moist Critical had been ground to dust beneath my heel, and then the second round started. I don't know what was happening with me. I think I might have hurt my toe or something in the previous fight. It's just something wasn't quite right for me, and I got pinned. Fine, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I'll see him again at WrestleMania.
I lost against Raina. So.
Who's that? Who's Raina? Who's that?
Raina.
Oh, okay. Listen.
Yeah.
It like the Saiyans, in defeat we only grow stronger. Okay.
That's true.
So when we come back, well, it's shit's getting real. Okay.
Yeah.
Methfair says that he's okay with the girl being a bitch, but she better not fire any live rounds at him. Okay. Well, who's shooting live rounds at you?
Oh, Raina is Rydrake's sister. That's what it is.
I see.
I won this week. Fuck, I didn't even watch.
You're the worst.
I'm the worst. Who was
so only I lost. Great.
Yeah.
You were supposed to be you were supposed to be there for me in defeat, and now here you are dancing on my grave.
I'm here for you. I'm here, right here for you. No.
There is run in Mortal Kombat. You just said there's no run in this game. There is run in Mortal Kombat. Is there not? I'm not talking to you necessarily.
I don't know.
I don't have to. You don't have to answer that question. I'm not necessarily asking that directly to you, but if you have input, I'll listen.
Jack said, "In defeat, we only grow more regarded." But
that's correct.
Say regarded, but you're right.
Let's find.
There's
you know what?
Dash.
Let's find something more interesting to watch than this.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it running just because we can, but let's watch this.
Okay.
We wanted to watch this too. Oh yes! Oh my god! Okay, I watched. Okay. Oh my god! Have you seen this? How much of this have you seen?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I did watch this. I did.
I think I watched half of this at the time, but I stopped for some reason. But this is like DSP, like basically talking about only iced coffee directly.
Right.
Like directly talking about only iced coffee here.
Play it. I got hit on the restroom because we've been
Shout out to
hate.
Shout out
for hate.
Shout out for hate.
Let's wait for the lady to use the bathroom. Women, right, fellas? Oh boy, we're literally about to leave, and she has to go to the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be waiting here by the door with my shoes on and my keys in my pocket. You had to take your shoes off, and now you're going to the bathroom. Okay. You did ask me if I was ready to leave like a half hour ago, right? And I said I was. And
what the fuck? You could have been watching.
No, sorry, honey. It's okay. I won't start the Andrew, let me ask you this. Okay,
what?
you and your boyfriend are watching a TV show, okay?
Okay.
And maybe some circumstances have led to the fact that you're not going to spend the next few weeks with each other, okay? Do you expect him to wait for you to finish watching that show, or are you guys just going to start watching it concurrently and you just get to it however you get to it?
So, with me and him, like, if he watches an episode, and he tells me, I'm like, okay, I'll watch it too.
Okay.
So I'm not like, oh, you have to watch it with me.
But
what?
Oh, is that it? That's just your okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty lenient on that kind of shit.
Oh, now is that because you expect a certain amount of lenience in return because you're blasting through series and no one can keep up with you?
Maybe partially, but not always.
I see that. No, and you know what? That's sort of I can agree with that. I can get behind that because I also, if I set my mind to a show, I can just blast through it. There's no stopping me.
I fucking can too, dude.
And
it's a problem.
And another quality I have is I can enjoy something on a fucking second watching. I really hate this.
Me too.
I really hate this attitude of when someone is like, "Oh, I haven't seen this episode, but I don't want to make you rewatch it." I'm like, I don't care. I've seen it already.
My brother is the type of person that's like, I've seen this show, I don't want to see it again. Like, why?
Yeah.
If you liked it, why?
I think that something might have been like bred into me as a child because my parents gave us two or three movies and we just watched. Like, I've seen Matilda.
Yeah, me too.
And
Me too.
and the Goofy movie probably 40,000 times.
too.
Each. Those are great movies.
too.
And those are great movies.
Great.
Sleepy, you're on thin ice right now. Do not repeat
Thin
the,
ice.
the strange things that I say. Okay. Okay.
God.
Moving on. Let's start the movie.
Let's go.
Different
Nah.
map, you see.
I also saw that
Yes,
poison.
Cracker
thing,
Jacks,
so
I know. He says, oh, I see a lot of new sock accounts here in the chat today.
yeah,
Yes,
that gets
and it's
you.
the same.
Uh-huh.
Just so everyone knows, I guess I should cover this quickly before we finish the Phil's Day Off segment. Recently, in the last couple of months, there's one person who is a really unhinged weirdo who literally...
Now, I would just like to really quickly point out that in the Discord leaks, DSP literally used the words unhinged to refer to Only Iced Coffee. He called him he said that he was unhinged, or he said that he was an unhinged weirdo. I know for a fact that he used the term unhinged. You haven't seen the recent Discord? I don't know if the Discord leaks are recent, but
well, I saw some, but I don't think
the old ones that were linked by Anonymous are like, I don't think they had that particular line in there, but DSP is definitely he because Sleepy, he was talking to his own mods in his secret mod Discord, talking in the context of certain people who were joining under sock accounts. Like I think he was actually talking to Canadian Kirk, and yes, I am an unhinged weirdo.
I
as a
want
matter
to
of
see
fact.
these.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna bring them up right now because I don't know where to find them.
send them later.
Yeah, let me know. I'll have to look.
Really
for them,
is
so I'll
making
tell you that.
dozens and
Yeah,
dozens of
if
sock
anybody
accounts,
send them.
and they even talk to themselves on those sock accounts.
Big
to
Trouble in
pretend
Little
like it's
China is a
different
great
people,
movie.
To make
Great
people think it's
movie.
real people, and it's not. And then they sit here and they do stupid stuff. They even have come in and in some cases gifted memberships to each other.
I also
They've
love that movie.
contributed to the channel to make it look legit,
Oh,
and then people
thank you,
come to me
Dwight.
behind the scenes. They're like, "Yeah, so here's all the evidence from Discord that it's the same person."
Watching
they sit
it
there
real
talking on Discord about it and everything, and I'm like, "How much of a loser could you be? You have
How much of a
nothing
loser
to do."
could
I
you
was trying to think about this. All right, I really want you to think about this. I am a small-time content creator and streamer.
I'm
correct?
just a little guy.
Think about
I'm just a little
I
guy.
Small
don't make
potatoes.
controversy.
I'm
There's
Joe
nothing
Nobody.
really going on in my content besides people who like my content like to see me cover video games and hang out with me once a day for a podcast. That's
Pwn
it. I don't get
3000
embroiled
Joy
in any kind of
Ooh,
drama
yummy.
or nonsense
Yummy,
at
yum.
all. If you want to talk about people who are constantly like embroiled in that stuff,
Damn,
you always got to
Dwight,
talk about
that
the
is a
Wings of
sexy
Redemptions
pin.
or the Boogies or
Ooh,
the LTGs,
link.
right? You say
Okay.
that I'm the same group
Hey,
as
hey,
them,
hey,
but in
copy,
reality, when you
copy
compare
that.
apples to apples, it's very different.
You
Everything
compare
around
apples
here
to
is
apples.
calm
The apples are
until
different.
someone tries to pull me into the drama. Also, I'm a small-time guy, right? I'm not a giant streamer. I don't have a big
small-time guy.
audience. I know that, and I'm okay
Also,
with that. You
Jacob is a
understand?
bitch.
Good fuck,
Why on
Jacob.
earth?
Sorry.
Die, Jacob,
Someone
die.
would come to this stream and think that it's worth their time.
Do I like
to sit here with
Spaceballs? I saw
dozens of sock
Spaceballs
accounts,
once a long
pretend to
time
be
ago.
different
I don't remember
people,
the whole
catfishing,
nice-
essentially,
That's funny.
to
Nice
waste
Schwartz
everyone's time
thing. I think
just to
that's
be
funny.
found out and get banned. Like, I just don't
The
get it.
Explorers, I have
What
not
is the
seen.
point?
I don't know what that is.
What did you accomplish?
Me neither.
Could you move on with your life? You didn't derail my streams. You didn't derail my content. You didn't
I
affect.
see. I think here he like. It sounds like this is a kind of a clever video for Phil because to me, he is speaking directly to OIC, but he's like framing it like he's talking to detractors, right? Because I think he would really, really be happy, even though Only Iced Coffee gives him a lot of money. I think he would kind of be a little bit happier if he wasn't there. Or if he just didn't
Sure.
talk to him or anything like that. Because,
Right.
to be clear, Only Iced Coffee is an unhinged lunatic moron loser. And frankly, I think that if I was the weird focus of his like generosity, I would feel very uncomfortable with it personally.
Not
yes,
get
weird
banned.
lips.
Like, I just don't get it. What is the point? What did you accomplish?
And yes, Reaper
Could you
Piss,
move on with your
I'm sure I
life?
am. I'm
You
sure I
didn't
am.
derail my streams. You didn't derail my content. You didn't affect me in any way whatsoever. We all
Yeah,
just
I
sit here
did.
shaking
He's
our heads,
affecting you
face
now.
bombing at what a loser you are. Just move on and get a life.
Wow.
And you're doing nothing here. Maybe you could have an impact on someone else's content and streams. You don't have any impact on mine. You're just wasting everybody's time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not stopping
please
my
move
stream
on.
to address this.
And if you really
not
think
an
it's worth your
impact.
time, you convince
I'm
yourself
not.
this. You
I'm
need
not
some
gonna
help.
address
I mean, you're
this
just an
at
idiot.
all.
I don't know what else to say.
Little shrimp. Sip.
Little pimp.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
So yeah, you'll probably see a bunch of new sock accounts here
Little big
today.
Arby's.
Mentally
I'm sure people are
untouchable.
just going to sit here and tell me within a day or two exactly what is going on with that and say, yeah, you know, It's just the same idiot.
I'm sure people are gonna snitch for me. Isn't it? It's kind of extremely greasy and gross how he is like trying to foster a environment of snitches because he loves snitching so much. Like that's what he used to do on SRK. He'd snitch, right? So now he wants people to snitch for him. That's how he feels like a big man. Is he gets his little fucking sycophant army to snitch for him. Very normal and interesting, cool life to lead, by the way.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, I know.
I absolutely know what's going on. It's always the same moron. There's nothing you can do about it, right? Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, listen to this person. This essentially is another sock account doing a super chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I really would like.
Oh yeah, Bojangles or Bojangles.
Why do you try to like mess with me and waste my time? It doesn't affect anything.
Me?
Why are you so stupid that you can't just read this line? Thank you for curating an audience. Big up 672 and Clyde. Shut up. You're muted. Just hold on a second here. I'm just gonna. Thank you for curating an I'm muting myself.
Thank you for curating an awesome audience. Big ups to 672 and Clyde and other great chatters.
Why can't you just read that and like move on? All right, that's $5 for me. Thank you. It would be such a worse own to just be like, thanks for the $5. See you later.
Yeah, easy.
You understand?
Easy peasy lemon sneezy.
None of you have ever affected my content. I still get to make content. I still am here. I'm still supported by my audience. Everything's fine. You guys,
everything's fine. It's all normal.
And trying to troll with these sock accounts and shit, it doesn't do anything. You understand?
How is that trolling?
It literally doesn't affect anything negatively. I guarantee you could probably go to someone else's community who buys into the toxicity and drama shit, and you get way more of a rise, and you get way more of an effect. I don't know why you come
You are rising
it's like
a bloated fucking corpse in a river.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, this is a pretty good rise.
People be so fruitless with
You're
their
rising
lives.
like morning wood.
Like
this is a great rise. I'm loving this rise.
Yeah. Look at him.
Oh
my god. I'm not rising right now.
You guys are not affecting me right now, okay? You can't pretend like you're affecting me right now.
Exhausting.
I also love that he couldn't think of the word exhausting, as if he has never like worked enough to feel exhausted.
It's like
I love what Jack just said.
What's the
short
word?
bus
it's
face.
exhausting.
Jesus.
To see people be so.
What's the word? It's exhausting.
You know what I'm saying? Like to see so many people come here.
That was a tongue thing. Jesus.
And try and fail.
Yeah, it fucking was.
And waste their time at something. It's like you could have easily just spent that time on something.
Effect is a noun. Affect is a verb.
That would have been more productive.
You're having an effect. You're affecting something.
Like who cares, dude?
Yes.
Not me. No one here. We're all
I
just
don't care.
Whatever. Like, can I really want you to get help at this point.
I just like whatever,
Why are you
dude.
here with
I
1
don't
million
care.
sock accounts at this point? Like,
I don't even want the 1 million sock accounts, please.
That's true internality.
No, you don't know. That person is definitely a sock account. It's a variation.
I was giving you
of
props.
the name
Are you
that they
okay?
used
Like,
before.
what?
I'm not stupid.
So, is there someone
I'm not
named?
stupid.
Is there someone named Bojangles? I don't know who. I don't recognize that.
So, Bojangles was in Phil's chat quite a bit, and I remember they got banned from that being said because they sent a super chat talking about. I remember this specifically. A super chat said someone should break into the Burnell's house and R-word cat, but they said like grape. It was weird. Yeah,
Well,
he's not a great chatter.
I mean, again, that kind of sounds like it could still be only iced coffee having like an insane manic. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. I don't really give a shit. I guess.
Yeah.
It's not even funny. It's just like stupid.
It wasn't even funny. It was just like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
It's a weird thing. I do remember Bojangles coming around a lot and like tipping Phil, and then they showed up in that Bing's Hedge. And so here's the clip that Dwight sent me. Yeah, probably Sam.
So we got Rodney on the scene. Rufus's cousin. Rodney.
That doesn't seem like a great outfit for wrestling. No, she's clowning on you. Look at you.
Who is that? Is that Penny
Get paid in Tito's too.
Oh, I don't know who it's supposed to be. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm rubber. You're glue.
Yeah,
Didn't they say it was Rydrake's sister or something?
That was Raina. That was the person fought last time.
Boom! Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my ma! Hold on a second here. Hold on. Now hold on. Now you guys didn't tell me. Now hold on a second. You guys didn't tell me wrestling's cool. Hold on a second
right?
here. Wait a
I
minute.
know.
Just gonna.
This is a good pin. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord!
Oh my lord.
Oh, you crazy for this one, Indrid Gold? Come on. That doesn't seem like a. I've never seen a wrestling match end like this. Okay.
I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna fuck you missionary style. That's in wrestling, right? Is that Greco or is that Roman wrestling? I'm just gonna fuck you like a fucking.
I think it's American.
Dog.
Dog? Spread your legs.
Laying on your back, easy. All you had to do was
yeah, dude.
fuck her like your wife. Easy peasy.
Yeah, dude.
It's never been easier. Bonk. Oh, and you've even got the fucking cami. You've even got the cami heavy punch right there. That's cool.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you.
well, that was great. Great job, everybody.
Whoa.
Congratulations on on losing your virginity to that girl.
Thank you.
Hold on a second here. Let's see this. I'm just
Naughty
gonna
stepsister wrestling. Yes.
Ooh, Pog. Let's see what's going on with William here.
Yeah, let's see how much money he's made so far. Oh, 52 still.
$52. That's not enough.
That's it. No, it was that one tip from Anonymous.
The overnight tip, by the way. That's the overnight
I don't
tip,
even
by
know.
the way.
Move. Was that a low attack?
Right.
I don't even know. I think he might have been doing. I think the kick was low, and everything
Thank
else
you,
was
MRC.
mid. I don't think anything was
Thank
an
you.
overhead.
Ah!
I don't think the kick maybe
Made
it
50
was.
bucks?
I don't
Yup.
know. The floaty knee.
Yup.
I have no idea.
Made $100? Nope.
World Tongue Cuts Wrestling Foundation. Yes. WTCWF.
This seems about right. Is it playing online?
Yeah.
Okay. This is an online play.
Yeah, because there's somebody else's name, I guess.
Yeah. That's how you can tell.
Classified.
Okay.
Angela. Oh, you're getting bodied,
Oh, get fucked.
William.
Philip. Consume.
Consume.
Okay. Big up sock account.
Of course I missed.
Yeah. Ignore all the trolls. Nope.
Nope.
Get bodied in fighting games. Yep.
Liquidity. Nope.
Nope.
Fluidity. Yup.
Yep. Yeah, Sam, you should join ELW. It's fun. It's fun. I mean, you saw how much fun I just had.
Yeah. That could be you.
Yeah.
Order DoorDash. Yup.
Yup. He's
You
such a bundle of joy. I
You
agree.
you and Kat gonna smash? Nope.
Nope. Ignore Panda presenting herself on the hotel bed. Yep.
Yep.
That move sucks.
That could be you on the floor. Yeah.
Was Panda underage? Yup.
Yep.
Did you keep her in a cage?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. Are you lying? Yep. Big Bill gets himself into debt with DoorDash. Oh, you mean debt? Okay, debt with DoorDash like Cobra.
Oh my god.
No, because he makes so much money like regularly, but I could see that he could.
Phil's already in debt. He's like in debt up to his
yeah.
eyes for his house, right?
Well, so what Cobra does, like, he'll order these insane DoorDash orders and go into the negative in his bank account because of it.
What happened there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You gotta keep those keep those up.
He took out a loan once to get a pizza.
How did he do that? What?
I don't know. It was like one of those small loans, it was like
Oh my God.
I don't remember
Like a
how much it
$25
was.
loan?
Like yeah, something like that. So you get a pizza.
Well,
Yeah.
see, there's the injured cold move. That's the squawk. You see that?
Oh.
Watch.
Oh. Sweet. Oh.
There's the squawk.
That's great.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Very delicious fatality there.
Cobra opening fan mail. Yeah, I know. I love when he opens the fucking fan mail. It's crazy. He gets a lot of canned fish, which is
Ooh, yummy.
interesting. I know.
Lucky.
I know.
Low jab. He stopped it.
That made his pee-pee hard.
Some of these lyrics are just funnier if I just use the regular lyrics for choices by E40 and just reverse the yups and the nopes.
Yeah.
Ever helped a brother out when he was down on his luck? Nope.
Nope.
You a sap? Yup. You a boss player? You a Mac? Nope.
Nope.
Let me hold a couple dollars? Yup.
Stock account? Yes, he is. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Cobra is the filthy chair puker.
Paint wetter than a lake? Nope.
Nope.
Poodle in my blood? Yup.
Yup.
Bitch, I'm a thug? Nope.
Nope.
You a loser? Yup. Winner? Nope. Starving? Yup. Dinner? Nope.
Nope. That's funny.
That's just leaving that normal. Just leaving that normal. You a loser? Yup.
Yep.
Winner? Nope. Starving? Yup.
I agree. It's very good.
Fourth place
emote. Yup.
Yup.
Cobb's pig feet eating video. I haven't seen that one.
Please.
Ew. Drop my input. Yup. Gout.
Gout?
Oh
Yup.
my god, I can't get the shoulder timing online.
Clout? Nope.
Nope. Yeah, that works.
I'm blocked there.
Horse. Yup.
Interrupted, done.
Pig. Yup.
Oh my. Okay. Again, here's the actual lyrics again.
Okay.
You in love with the hoe? Yup.
Yep.
She bringing you the dough? Nope. You gonna cry if she leave? Yup. You gonna fly overseas? Nope.
That's crazy.
I love that. I love just reversing the yups and the nopes.
Busty cap and tea. Yup.
Yup.
Yeah, he made Cobra made quote mead and got like really drunk off of it. We covered it last night on Circle of Protection over on Decepticon's channel. Yeah, he got really fucking drunk and he passed out and someone called for like a wellness check on him.
No way.
Yes,
Oh,
and like paramedics came.
Doesn't that like cost you money? Like
I don't know. I couldn't say for sure. Maybe, probably, but because you know, homemade wine and like mead like that can cause botulism. So when he passed out, they got scared.
Well, I mean, like literally, like that's actually like that's actually like a good thing that a wellness check was done, but that's like extremely
that's what
bad.
we were saying.
But it's like also didn't LTG got banned from Twitch for falling asleep on stream, right?
Yeah, he did.
And
yeah.
so isn't that not like a similar thing, or does YouTube just have a different rule for that kind of stuff?
I don't know why Twitch did that. I really don't. It's confusing because I know that stream. Because I mean, even Chill Murray's fallen asleep on stream on YouTube.
I thought it was you or someone explained to me recently that the reason that it's like not okay on Twitch is that because it could be the result of like I feel like maybe I just did I make this up?
I
Did
don't
someone tell
remember.
this to me? I thought there was some kind of weird like liability issue for Twitch if like because it's like if someone falls asleep on your stream and nobody does anything about it and it turns out that it's because you like passed out from anaphylactic shock or something like that and you die. There might be some I don't know. I'm sure there is a clip of, I think it's probably just still the fucking 8-hour long video of Chills falling asleep.
Because he was watching like Chris Chan or something and he kept pausing and unpausing on like the scream.
Yeah,
oh my
exactly.
God, it was so funny.
Cracker, and that's the thing, Cracker Jack, is yes, people do still do sleeping streams on Twitch, but it's like, because that's intentional.
It's like category.
Yeah, exactly. Having someone just like falling asleep. It's like, the thing is that it's not just like dying from falling asleep. It's like, you're not able, no one will be able to, that's what it must be. It's that if someone was just to come across you fall like
So everyone I get
asleep
matched
on your
with
stream
is a
and
combination
you
of
hadn't like advertised that you're on a sleeping stream, someone could think, oh my god, that guy's dead, and I had a massive like post-traumatic stress reaction from that or something like that. There's probably some sort that probably is that Twitch doesn't want to allow that kind of thing to be possible.
Sure.
And so if you're sleeping on a stream in which you're not advertising that you're sleeping on, they don't want you to do that, likely because of that exact thing.
I could see that.
And I know that sounds like I'm just making shit up, and largely
it makes sense.
But I feel like someone told me that. I just can't remember who it is. I'm sorry, but that's just what I remember being told. But yeah, so don't fall asleep. Stay up,
Don't fall asleep on
or at
Twitch.
least just
Do it
don't
on
be
accident.
visibly asleep. Don't be visibly asleep.
Yeah. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch a little bit recently. It's fun. I don't like to watch Twitch very much. I like
it's not that I have a
watching.
bias
I like
against MK. I
YouTube.
don't have a bias against anything. I mean, I grew up playing Street Fighter. Obviously, I have more of an affinity for that game.
I don't have a bias against anything. What, are you gonna leave?
Right? When you play Street Fighter,
you gonna peace
I-
out?
character is ranked separate.
It time go?
I have a couple of things to do soon.
You can go.
So-
I'm just chilling. Feel free to just bop off, and you can bop back on if you want. Whatever.
Okay, because I gotta run and check the mail, so I'm gonna
Don't.
do that.
Okay, that's
I'll
like
come
you
right
don't
back.
need to use such obvious euphemisms for going to talk to your boyfriend. I'm gonna check the
God.
mail.
I have to check the mail.
What are you gonna check about him exactly? Yeah, it's still there, Ingrid. Don't worry. check the mail, dudes. Let's go.
So I'm not gonna be leaving though. Okay, I'm gonna run out and check, and then
right.
I'll be back. Okay.
So you heard it here, folks. Ingrid Cold's boyfriend is one pump
Now-
chump. She's gonna check him once, and she'll be back real fast.
Exactly. Okay. Okay.
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
See you later. Have fun. See you
I'm
later.
not falling asleep.
Well, now you're stuck with me. Sorry, folks. Ingrid Cold's going to go jack off her boyfriend, and we'll try to have as much fun as we can here. Just doing whatever. I never really been that huge a fan of Mortal Kombat, but I don't know. It's cool that they do like a reboot every fucking 2 games, it seems. So I don't know. Is this fun? Are people enjoying this game? Yeah, time snood. I enjoyed Mortal Kombat 9 a lot. I thought 9 was a ton of fun. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get Cyberpunk too today. That'll be a good time.
Was that an overhead? I was blocking. So it must have been
Yeah, it's an overhead, Phil. That's what happens when you block and he hits you with an overhead and it hits you. That means it was an overhead. I think it's funny that he does the fatalities like every single time. And my understanding is that like the good etiquette in Mortal Kombat, like online play / tournament plays, that you don't do the fatalities because they just take forever. So it's kind of funny that he's just actually as obnoxious as possible in every facet of his life. Oh, there's that unlimited combo. Get a perfect. Jesus. Why are you not bitching? Oh, is that because that's what this game is? I see. It's like a your turn, my turn kind of fight thing. Let's go, Bill. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of funny how you can tell that he's not as familiar with Street Fighter as he is with this, in that like he isn't just rapid fire complaining and coming up with excuses. I've been playing Street Fighter 6. I don't really play it by the strictest definition of the term because I think playing a game would suggest that you like know what you're doing. And I've been playing Cammy for the summer, and I don't like. I can do the moves and some of the combos. All right, Ingrid Cold, how your wrists feeling? I just flew back in and I'm crazy and my arms are so tired.
Something happened though when I was out there. Like somebody left like a
Yeah, you
TV,
do sound a little out of breath.
I was running, so someone left a TV like near the front door. Like I'm assuming so that someone else could come and grab it. But what's funny, like I saw it there earlier, and now it's not there. But there's a note that said, "I took the TV. If it was not meant to be taken, call me, and I'm sorry."
What?
It's just funny to me.
Wait, so you think that some like third party has like taken this TV that was meant for delivery?
I don't know if it was for delivery. It was like just a TV that was sitting there unplugged. I don't know.
I thought you meant like it was like a TV in a box, like on someone's patio or something.
No.
That's funny.
As if I had never used it. Just
Anyway,
fucking
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. Welcome back. Outside TV is fair game.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you have a good power walk?
Yeah, it's good. I had ordered some
DoorDash
razor replacements for my Gillette Mach 3.
Nice. That's a man's razor. What are you doing with that? That's too much machine for you.
They work better for ladies' legs.
I know they do because they're designed to work. How fucking infuriating is that? I've seen like women's razors and it's ridiculous. What? Like
they're shit, man.
No, they're like these tiny ass like pink plastic stupid shits that like and
they get rusty.
Yeah, no shit. It's like actually so like infuriating to see like a man's product be next to a woman's product and like a woman's product costing $1 more and being pink. Like,
I know,
and just being
worse.
just being the same, and being a worse version of it. Like you just get the ones that's like the 3-blade like men only razor, right? Like, and it's like, yeah, good. I'll get the one that works. Thanks.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
You could chew
exactly. And like the refills are fucking awesome. Like this, I got this for $10 and there's 8 of them.
Oh, nice. I'm glad that I'm glad that we're sort of in like the post-scarcity world of razor blades because at a time they were like putting razor blades behind the glass in fucking pharmacies, right? Like now it seems like there's so many fucking tech companies that are disrupting the razor space that you know you can just get them easy, no problem.
Yeah.
I'll spam a combo.
It used to cost like more to less to just buy a new like razor and handle than to get like the replacements.
I know. It's insane.
I just stopped shaving.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I'm like I know that some people are cool with having a little bit of fur on their legs. I am not.
Oh really? Okay.
I fucking hate it.
Well, let's start contributing to the Injured Cold Electrolysis Fund. We'll blast those little critters off your legs post haste.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Post haste.
Seems like this game is.
Okay, how about this? We'll pay it. We'll get it paid for it, but we have to get like a picture of DSP like lasered into your leg hair. Okay.
I would do it.
I will never
yeah, that sounds good.
I would do it. Yeah.
I need to play people who are learning basics like me, and they're not allowing me to do that. They're just tossing me to the wolves. Every single person.
Anyway.
I play 3 people in a row. All new.
Yeah. How was it going for the?
That's this game.
5 minutes I was gone.
That's good. What's the Matrix reference and the brutality here? Hold on. Terrible game. Hold on.
It really is. Any game where all you do is you spam combo over and over.
I don't know if I'd call that necessarily a Matrix reference. I think there's been Mortal Kombat characters who like fly into your body and explode out of it. If anything, I think that Matrix scene might have been a reference to Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
Dude, I don't even know
I can see
how to
that.
implement cameos at all. So I don't know how picking Serena would help me.
I don't know how to implement
I don't
cameo
know
at
what
all.
I'm doing. This guy's got an 11-0 win record. 11-0.
I don't know if I've had a Cammy story. I play Cammy in Street Fighter 6. And I can do some of like the combos, but I still don't really get stuff like
all right, guys, let's continue.
Truth be told, I honestly hit the wrong buttons like way more than hitting the correct buttons. Like I'm often like, oh fuck, I have like the, you know, light punch and light kick mapped to another button, so that's just like a one push input for a throw, etc. And I find that I'm often hitting those buttons by accident, so I need to find like a better way of actually, because I don't have like a real controller, I have a keyboard. I'm playing classic controls as Cammy, and using a keyboard to control it. I really like the keyboard because I
hard?
understand. Well, I understand it's a lot like using what's called a hitbox. And at first it was a little hard, but now I find it's way easier to do certain inputs. Like Dragon Punch is forward, down, and down forward at the same time. And you can actually just do that by like holding down and tapping right, or holding right and tapping down. It comes out really fast. But I'm still not quite good enough at like knowing the timings on fighting game shit.
I'll agree there.
Yeah, I would do
That's what's
keyboard
wrong
as
with
well.
the game's not going for it,
I'm like illiterate when it comes
Strike through my
to
anti-air.
like controllers in general. It's bad.
Well, you don't like controllers. I mean, you might.
I hate 'em.
You could try like your keyboard or a hitbox because it's like there's no joystick or like analog stick input there, right? And it makes like certain characters are hard because they have moves that require you to do a 360-degree input, and that can be challenging for a keyboard because you're gonna have to like roll it across 4 keys. Like you have to do right up, down, right up, left, down, or something like that. Or actually, I don't even know if that's true. I think you can even go right, down, left, up.
Okay.
To do a 360. I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't listen to me because I just talk shit in my ass all the time.
Oh, it is the same.
That's
You guys
okay.
are absolutely right. It's the same
You're
fucking guy.
right a
just
lot
like,
of the time, though,
it
so
could
there's
be
that.
against him again. A second time in a row.
Oh, I need to actually like I was gifted Street Fighter 6 when it came out by a very lovely friend of mine. I need to actually play it.
Yeah, we should. You and I can play, and we'll embarrass each other to each other. I mean, I'll crush you, obviously, because like I've played for the last couple of months, and I actually like know what I'm doing. But like, I don't know. You could get into fighting games. It's fun. Like I'm enjoying it actually for the first time. But I guess Tekken 8 is coming out, and now people are saying people are gonna be playing Tekken.
Oh my God!
What a great game, huh?
What a great game!
What an amazing game.
He's just complaining. He's getting beat, getting his ass beat. Oh, bail out. Come on. Oh, he got. Is he gonna do it?
What a dog shit game is what it is. It's fucking shit.
What the
it really
fuck?
is.
That's
Sorry.
so
It's not what a
mean.
good fighting game looks like.
What does a fighting game look
high-low,
like?
high-low, high-low. Oh, giant 50% combo. High-low, 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 50% combo. High-low, 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 50% combo. What the fuck game is this?
What the fuck's
It's not
wrong
even a
with
fighting
you,
game. There's
Phil?
no footsies. It's just
a different
guessing.
game.
Just throw out a move, throw out a move. Not even guessing, just playing just throw out my move. If it hits, I get a giant combo. If not, recover.
You said
do the
Street
next
Fighter was
attempt at a
guessing.
giant combo.
Yeah.
That's what the game is.
Your problem? Okay.
Ooh,
by
big
the way,
ups.
that's the same guy 2
Battery
times in a row.
exhausted. We love
You're
to
telling
see
me
him.
that's the only
I'd like to
guy
give a
Oh,
big.
yeah.
I'd love to give a big shout out real quick to Battery Exhausted for. So for those of you who don't know, Battery Exhausted is a good friend of the stream, Super Chuffer, and he has his own. He's from merry old England, and I've been spending some time in his streams in the last little while. And let me tell you, there's like this like. I kind of gather that many of the people who are in the stream right now are likely from North America, right? And you know, it's really funny, kind of like hanging out in Battery Exhausted's channel because everybody there appears to also be of the British or the British persuasion, and it's just like it's basically like a parallel universe where there's this parallel lolcow named Alan Vinicum, and Indrid, I think I've talked to you about this in the past, or I think I've even talked about it in the stream. But like, this guy is called the Armchair Detective, and he's this YouTuber that's been around for like 15 years. Angry Alan, right? Long story short, Battery Exhausted and his Detractor community of Angry Alan had a massive W over the weekend or over this week because he got banned for something that is escaping me right now. I'm sure he's Battery Exhausted is typing it in the chat right now, and I'm trying to remember.
What did he get banned for? I want to know.
You literally can't jump over
Quite
them.
place it. I think it's got something to do with TOS violations. That's funny. So he's moved over to Rumble. It's like actually you guys are gonna have to keep. Oh, okay, yeah. He used some hateful slurs. He just very rude, very bad person. Not a very nice guy. Everybody, I would really.
Seems like a shithead from what
I would really.
have seen.
Yeah. He's a nasty old dude, and I think it's going to get very funny in the Angry Alan detracting community very soon. So I'd highly recommend people go check out Battery Exhausted's channel and check out some of the funny stuff that's been going on, because this guy is. Are you eating? Wait, what's that?
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I was opening up my stupid razors.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's we appreciate. That's the extra crinkly plastic. We appreciate that. So, as I was saying,
how stupid are they? It's like amateur night.
I completely lost my train of thought. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Battery
It'll come back to me.
exhausted?
Yeah. Watch his stream.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Look,
Phil's
now it froze. Like,
lagging. That's helping. Good. Appreciate the squawk.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, but long story short, Alan got banned. Trolls win. Alan is. Oh, sorry, that's what I was gonna say. He is so much like DSP. I've been hanging out in the streams. I've been listening to this guy talk, and the way he talks about stuff, the way he talks about trolls, the way that YouTube has been fucking him over with the algorithms. But there's this
like Phil.
There's this extra other part where he's this like old British guy, and he's talking about in a silly accent, like talking about how people are being real mean to my daughter. Everyone's always being such a trolls. I'm sick of the trolls in chat, and it's so funny. He rises more than DSP does. He will like fully address what people are talking about. My daughter. It's hilarious, and it's just started popping off for him because now he's on Rumble, where he is like taking up with like sort of like it's great. I can talk about things like COVID. I can say murder online, right? It's all right. You can't say that on YouTube when you talk about it. And he's just a beggar. He just sucks, and it's gonna start getting very, very funny for that guy very soon.
Oh my god.
So I recommend it. I recommend checking it out. And also he's Italian. So.
Okay, so.
You might have seen. Yeah, exactly. You might have seen Dover and Dolly's mom in the chat once or twice. They've often told me that Alan Vinicum could be DSP's like Italian European father, like his true father.
Ew.
His name is Vinicum, and you're a troll, Super Truffer, okay? Super Truffer is a filthy troll. He has directly been harassing this poor old man, this sad old man who doesn't know how the internet works.
How dare you?
Do you know who Chris Watts is?
Have you ever heard that?
That's like it's like a true crime story. It's like something. It's like a fairly recent murder that happened. This guy has basically been.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, and yes, he's a child killer. And this guy and this Angry Alan fellow has basically been like, I wouldn't say harassing the family of the victims, but has basically been like making a bunch of video calling their participation in this whole thing into question, and just talking shit about this murder victim. And he's been in a lot of trouble for it. He's a really, really horrible person. And it is strange to explain. I don't really totally understand it. So once again, I'm speaking out of my ass, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
you're good.
That's the battery exhausted plug segment. Thank you very much, everybody.
I like it.
I love it.
I love it.
Oh, he also steals content. He Chuffer has like a legitimate gripe with him because this guy used a bunch of Super Chuffer's footage in a different story in his videos and stole content from him.
So, good.
So gates are open on that one.
Look, I don't even know what I opened. I opened some weird screen. What fucking screen is that?
Terrible.
I couldn't even see the fatality.
Yeah, Reaper Piss. There was a good YouTube channel called Jim Can't Swim, if you're familiar with it. You ever heard that intro?
My own assist can hurt me. Oh, there's a new Sindel
it's a good channel if you like the sort of like body language, true crime stuff. It's crime interrogation and analysis videos. It's a great channel. So Chris like he has like 3 videos about Chris Watts. So it's another thing about this Alan guy is that when Super Trevor was investigating him, he found Alan on the app called Smule, which is sort of like TikTok.
Singing.
Yeah, the singing thing. So you can put a video, you can arrange to have someone on the app sing a song as like a duet with you. And weirdly, there's like a bunch of videos of this Alan guy singing some songs with like minors from Southeast Asia.
Oh my god.
That's weird. I don't know. I mean,
really
like,
weird.
yeah. I mean, as a normal person, I think if I found that there were a bunch of videos of me singing with some Southeast Asian minors, I'd be like, let's get those down. That's not me, and I'm not doing that. Please don't put me up there. But he's fine with it. He keeps that up. He's okay with those kids singing songs with him in duets. So he doesn't think that's a problem, and you're all a bunch of psychos for thinking that it is. And let's all just move on, okay?
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Yeah, and actually he's really, really unfair. Super Trevor specifically made a video saying that Alan is not and I'm paraphrasing, but that he is not interested in children. The video specifically says that that this guy is not interested in children, okay? And still, he tried to go after this battery exhausted for this video. So, frankly, it's extremely unfair. It's just abuse of semantics.
Yeah.
She usually sings with the elderly, like injured and all. That's not true. Give me some young ladies, and I'll sing with them. Not that young, but you know, younger than injured. That's for sure. Please.
Hey!
Yeah, he was very, very careful about what he said, and several times in the video he says that I am not saying that this man is a P. DSP, it's impossible to tell if DSP is winning because he's in perfect silence. He is in gamer mode right now.
Yeah.
Why don't you answer Extragalactic Girl's question, and then I'll answer it later.
How old are you two kids again? I am 32.
All right, moving on.
What?
I'm somewhere around that age. I'm 37.
Yeah.
I'm younger than ALT Insider, and I will go to my grave with that around my neck.
See, I'm not that old. What's 32 in crow years? It's 32.
That's an old crow.
Oh.
Good point, Reaper Piss. We are all younger than ALT Insider. That's a good point.
That's true. That's also true, Black Mage.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Chip skull, money. Money, money, money.
Note, Pandali is not Asian.
That is all. Thank you.
Sit you right through it.
That is all.
Big Ups 37 Gang, 1986. Year of the Tiger. We love to see it. What's your Chinese zodiac there, Hendrik Cold?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't. I figured it out once. Hold on. Let's see. Chinese zodiac.
Good.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I know what year I was born.
Darius, Alt whispered
it's a goat.
Alt whispered the filling of the Red Sea. Okay, so he was definitely there for the parting of it too.
It's a goat.
Oh, that's nice. Year of the goat.
Yeah, I'm the goat.
Nah.
I am literally the goat. I don't know anything about Chinese zodiac though, so is that good?
No, I don't really either. Other than I'm like the year of the tiger, and that's good because that's the coolest non-mythical animal.
Spam stars.
That's pretty cool.
That's what I'm doing.
Spam stars.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. Like having to remember a password.
Rocking that, Lisa Frank. Yup.
Yup.
That's me.
Moves coming out. Nope.
Yup. Nope.
Games dropping input. Yup.
Yup.
Tigers are the apex predator. That's a good question. What does that say about me? A lot. The Grand Canyon was barely a crack in the ground when Alt was in his 20s. He dropped something and made that crack. All right, okay. Thank you, Battery Exhausted. You're supposed to do the kickbacks behind the scenes though, so that the audience doesn't know that we're in cahoots. But I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Oh, I guess he has a counter move.
What? Oh.
You're a shopping basket on wheels. I've been a predator all my damn life.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Chip skull, money. Money, money, money.
Plug
Thank
miner.
you, Super Trevor.
Amazing.
Thank you very much.
Blood
I
money.
know, pray when I see it.
I'm having a
I've been a
great time.
predator all my damn life.
All my damn
I'm
life.
having a great time playing this. Let me tell you guys.
It's
Remarkable.
you know what really encourages me to donate to a streamer? It's someone who is absolutely miserable and is actively like chiding me for making him do this.
I love it.
Yeah, I know.
I love it.
I love it.
I love when streamers beg me, especially. So fun.
I also love that. Do you know, according to a
Yeah.
random Chinese zodiac calculator,
Yeah, I know,
DSP
it's
is
just
a
120
dog.
Spain,
He's
am I
the
right?
year of the dog.
No.
I
Dog.
told you guys when I played the beta. What did I say?
Personality
I
is
said, I got
lovely,
this
honest, and
cool,
prudence.
people who aren't
Well,
serious. It's gonna be a game with
might have been on an
giant
opposite
flesh
year.
sounds,
I don't know.
terrible
Maybe
gameplay
Phil was born on
mechanics.
an opposite
It's gonna
day.
be slow. It's gonna be laggier than Street Fighter
Maybe.
6 Online. But
Thou?
everything I
Makes
said has
sense.
come to fruition with the final game. Like literally every
Thou?
single thing is true.
The stream is not on rails, folks.
No, we're derailed. Are you kidding?
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm.
Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
Mods, crush your sperm.
Miles crushes piss.
Mods,
What's the dog doing?
Jin? What's the dog doing? What's the dog?
Dog doing? I love that.
Mods, crushes balls.
Mods CBT.
Cognitive behavioral therapy. My God.
Honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. cognitive behavior therapy. Yes, honey.
Okay. Okay, fine. Or he's like really excited, like, oh fuck yeah! All right, I gotta go, guys. Bye.
Phew. I need some mental health. Yeah, we taught something to someone to Instamat today. Congratulations.
That's true. You're welcome. I think.
I once told a therapist like what CBT also stands
Oh my
for,
God.
just because it's funny,
No.
just because like I was laughing and she asked me why I was laughing about it, and she said I love that, and I was like, yeah.
That's great. Oh. It's terrible.
Ooh! Cut the counter. Nice.
Settings. Love that.
Oh, I got a new brutality.
Actually,
I was
we'll tell you when you get older.
Perhaps it's a throw.
Uh-oh.
Queen.
Who?
Maybe.
Oh, extragalactic girl.
Ooh, I don't want to say it.
Brutality. Of course, you can't do that now. Well, John, we
No,
can proper
battery
time to
exhaust.
do it.
That's
You can't do it now.
CTB.
Oh no.
So brutality. So this.
Okay.
Down, down, down during hit. Okay.
Crab bone time. It time
Crab bone time. Exactly. Just that.
Crab bone time.
That's,
Oh, that's a good
pretty
question.
funny.
What's the House of Hate been up to these days? What's the Sims?
House of Hate?
Phil and the Sims like?
We haven't done that in a while because there's just been way too much going on.
It is the busy gaming season.
Yes, exactly. I saw Ludwig von Indrid. Are you looking forward to the winter? Fuck yeah, always. I want to ski so bad.
Good for you.
Yeah.
We should check that out. We'll do the first ever live Detractor beam stream from that on the slopes. Let's stream.
yeah!
Let's stream as we're skiing down the hill, and like we're having to like
Yes!
watch Phil on our phone or something.
Should we
Breaking
mention
our
the
bones
plans?
and shit. That's
yeah.
those are not plans just yet, but you know those.
Okay,
are,
well we have
it's
plans.
a good
of
idea.
Things.
I just literally said those aren't plans yet.
We have like preliminary plans.
We got
of things.
preliminary idea style plans.
Alright, not all your limbs.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that guy said smoke weed. Did he just say smoke weed?
Smoke weed every day.
All your
I
limbs.
don't know.
Listen, hold on a second here.
Alright, not all your limbs, just your arm.
The way he said
Oh.
weeds, that sounds a lot like he was about to say smoke weed.
It did.
And I think I will.
Okay.
What is this? Someone said something.
Smoke weed.
Smoke weed. That also reminds me, when I was watching Sharper the other day, is that Alan said something is as useful as a chocolate starfish.
Oh my god.
And it really made me laugh because I could only think I'd only ever heard of that from Meerkat Mob and from by extent and originally from
That's
like
a cool combo.
Limp
Extra
Bizkit,
fireball
right?
at the end. I like that.
Chocolate starfish and that. I didn't think anybody used the term chocolate starfish to actually like refer to something, but apparently it's a word for your butthole.
Yeah, it is.
I learned something.
You did.
Who?
Do you feel good about it?
I do feel good about that, about the chocolate starfish. Oh, we're just teaching so many things to so many people today. I feel so good.
We're teachers, huh?
Okay, just spamming special moves.
I only knew it from the album cover, from the fucking Limp Bizkit song, man. Come on.
I know.
What was the other thing I was going to say? Chocolate starfish from Conker's Bad Fur Day. There's no is there? I don't recall that. I know the big poop monster. In you played Conker's Bad Fur Day for the N64?
No, I don't know what that is, but the way you said it was funny. Like
It's kind of like Banjo Kazooie, except it's like
Okay.
offensive. It's like all scat and like swearing jokes, right? It's very adult oriented humor. But it's like a Rareware game, so it's like a Donkey Kong 64 style collectathon game.
Okay.
Is he saying? Yeah, but I knew about chocolate starfish, but I didn't know what that term actually meant, like your butthole. I'd never had that conversation with anybody. Oh, he's in that. He says that in the song. I've never.
Chocolate starfish.
Yeah, does he say it like Fred Durst?
Please.
Nope. Down forward, down square. Tried it twice. From mid, right?
Alright, he won. Good for him. Wait,
My armor move is EX
there
down
was a
forward
girl who
circle
got
to
her
flip.
chocolate starfish tattooed. She was
Armor,
22, deuces, and she also wanted a tattoo of a fairy ripping her wings off. Fuck.
Thank you, Derek. I did not know that. Yeah, Nerd Brew, Limp Bizkit hit at just the exact right time for me to be into it. So that was a very cursed time for music, was it not? That whole rap rock era. Woof.
Yeah, that was something, man. That was fucking something, man.
Now don't lump all new metal into that. Okay, Linkin Park, that's different. Okay?
Yeah,
System of a Down, that's different. Okay?
that's different. It is different. I will agree.
Whenever I hear about Fred Durst, I think about I read this book. It's called the Year of the Cock, and it's about a guy who basically like ruined his life and ruined his marriage because he watched the Fred Durst sex tape and read the comments about it, and people in the comments were making fun of the size of Fred Durst's penis. And and to him, he was like, "What? Wait a minute. Fred Durst's penis is way bigger than my penis. That must mean I have a really small penis." And so like he literally went through like a mental spiral of being obsessed with the size of his penis to the degree that he was like doing stuff to it, to like, the shitty like stretching exercises that do not work, and the pills and all that medication. He broke up with his wife. He started dating someone 20 years younger than him. He broke up with her too, and he basically just like ruined his entire life because because Fred Durst's penis was living rent free in his head. And
my god,
it's a good book though. It's a sad story, but he learned about himself.
He did,
a
didn't
lot.
he?
Fair. So
Good Lord.
the important thing is you learn.
That is a mess.
Philip.
Are you kidding me? It's gonna crash again. Oh my god, it's gonna crash again.
I think it has to
This
do
has
with his
got to be some kind
fucking
of a fucking
Xbox,
joke.
dude.
Yeah.
This is a fucking
Stuffed full of
retail
bubble
release
juice and
in
dust.
2023.
Yeah. Never turns it off.
I'm not making it up. Look at this trash. This thing is
I don't think he
trash.
did meet. Actually, there might have been something in the epilogue, or something in like the epilogue about him having met Fred Durst, possibly. I don't know if that would have come
gotta
up in
be joking.
conversation though. Phil,
You gotta be joking me.
Shut up, you little fucking pussy bitch.
we need to find a way to like isolate Phil's vocals and just filter that through the Karen filter and not the game sound too.
Yes. Oh,
He's just-
yeah,
okay.
like the thing that Chico's been doing.
MK1. That's
Yeah.
a joke.
Phil, this would be
Ask for a
fixed and
refund. Sadly,
over
they're not
if
going
you
to give me
had
a
gone
second
and pressed the
refund.
button and come
They
back.
already refunded the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, look, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Amazing.
Wow.
It's an online
Amazing.
game. It's an online
Things
game.
are not working very well right now. I'm just going to be honest with all of you. The game at this level is terrible. There's no way I will ever learn
I
the
hate
game.
you.
Because everyone I play knows 50% combos and shit, right? The game just seems like it's a spam game where you just
Okay.
spam high low, get the one hit, and do a giant combo, and with your camera.
Okay.
It doesn't seem
Any
fun. It
particular
doesn't
anime
even
girl
have,
in
like,
mind, Jack
fundamentals
Maniaki?
Of what I'd look for. in a
Konniwa,
fighting
tips
game.
us.
The connections online are not very good. And when you drop smash, like,
What
I don't know
does she
how
want,
many
Phil, son?
negative things I could possibly say about the game.
Number,
Everything I'm seeing is terrible.
Ichini-san.
Every single thing.
Ichini-san.
You okay?
Is it Hana?
Wait.
Uh, Watashi wa Hana for place Evo Desu-san. I'm trying to remember what 4 was in Japanese.
And by the way, every single
Ichini-san.
player I play is on wireless. You notice
Something
that? Literally
Goroku.
every person. They
Yeah,
don't
it's Yan.
understand
Yan.
the game.
Yan Goroku.
Yan.
Lag. How dumb can you be in 2023?
Nanahachi.
You don't understand you need an Ethernet connection to play a fighting game. And this is every person in a row, too.
Ichini-san, Yanroku, no, Yangoroku, Nanahachi something, Ichini-san, Yangoroku, yeah, pour one out for Secret Limited, by the way.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
It's actually bullshit. It's so sad because the work that that person put into those videos is astounding, and
Yeah.
even though it's kind of like one of those like the way that they frame their videos are those like clickbait top 10 garbage content
Yeah.
videos, right? The fact that that's what he has made that into as just an individual is made that about Phil to me is like a sign of like
Yeah.
a very great talent, and
Yeah.
it's very sad that we're losing them. So
Exactly.
you know,
I fucking hate it.
we will see you at the crossroads, and it is so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Godspeed. Yeah, it
Godspeed.
really fucking is. Because I love looking, I love
And-
watching those.
And considering that this is like what's happened this year, I was really looking
Yeah.
forward to Secret Limited's video at the end of this year.
Yeah, that was, oh man, I was really looking forward to that too. It's okay though, we get it. I guess. I guess I get it.
Banana otaba masu oshi, banana okichi ni irete kawa oshiboru, sore ga hatie kite, sore kara banana oshiboru.
Just keep swinging. Just keep spamming.
Just
No, you
keep
can react to
swinging,
anything online. You
keep
just gotta guess
spamming.
every single move coming out. You can't, at 70 milliseconds.
They and I don't even really know why they were banned actually, or why
Wait, they were banned?
their fucking account was deleted. Is my understanding. Is it not?
I thought that it was, they had other stuff going on.
No, they like their YouTube account got.
Oh.
Unless I'm very much mistaken. Again, I just say things and people correct me later.
That sucks. If that's true. What had happened?
Oh, maybe they lost monetization.
Oh,
That'd be sad.
Thought they were
It's so
removed from
bad.
partner
He was
program,
terrible.
which is
The more I
weird.
play, it's actually atrociously
Where
bad.
his channel was demonetized.
I see, I
that
see, I see.
sucks.
That sucks.
Like all that work and then to just basically like not be able to like have any return on it. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Tommy, and Phil's playing a female fighter because this is a MILF. This is a MILF character, so Cat can't get jealous. They're not That's insane that they're not transformative. Like, it's the definition. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Ridiculous.
I tried to block high. I saw it coming. Nope. Wow, it wouldn't even block the second one. That's pretty amazing. It literally wouldn't even block the second one.
yeah.
I tried to block
Phil's
low.
allowed to, like, directly appeal to you for money to give to him personally on threat of starvation.
Then I couldn't punish.
Someone will lose monetization because their highly edited content isn't transformative enough. Based on...
That's ridiculous.
Based on...
I'm not sure based on what. Like, that's such bullshit.
Based on what? Exactly?
Right. Oh my
I would also love to hear the definition of transformative, please. Like, specifically designed and laid out. I don't know. Maybe you could...
I don't know. I don't know.
Need that money. Pay my bills. Electric bill. Internet bill.
God, that's so stupid though, man. I'm coping, seething,
And we're punching air.
and punching air, and I hate everything. I hate it.
Yeah, I mean, DSP reacts, if anything. Like DSP reacts is like actively just stealing content, right? Like, because people are sending him videos that are just re-uploads of videos. Like, some of the entries that he gets are videos that have 2 or 3 views, right?
Yeah.
And they're belonging to accounts of
Oh,
his like dents.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god, what'd you do? Oh!
Here we go. Oh my god.
See, there you go.
Oh, spine through the throat.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Got some Cyrax
Fuck off.
stuff there.
Yeah, video laundering.
That's pretty good. Oh god, he's so worse.
Block on
I
reaction.
wonder, like, I mean, it had to be because of Phil that he got demonetized, right?
Okay, keep spamming.
I don't think it necessarily has to be the result of a report. I think.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I would guess they probably do some kind of like regular review on certain videos.
Yeah.
It's particularly ones that are actually generating revenue.
Yeah. This still sucks.
It's gonna be okay.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Nothing's okay anymore. Ah!
Anyway.
Anywho, people are saying that Phil did do it. I wonder if is that like the mean language that he was talking the other day about. You just tell me their names and I'll get rid of him. I also saw somebody in this chat say it seems like DSP must have like a relative or something at YouTube, and at this point, I actually am willing to believe that there's some uncle, like maybe Derek's mom works at YouTube or something, and like in exchange for being nice to Derek, DSP gets a pass on YouTube forever.
Yeah.
But no, but seriously, I feel like DSP must have a personal. If I didn't think that it was impossible for someone to want to do something nice for DSP, then I would like, I would guess that there must be someone pulling strings from behind the scenes. But surely no one dented that much would be able to get to a position of authority in a place like YouTube, right?
Right. Well.
But he doesn't even make that much money on the platform, does he? Like, I feel like he probably costs more money in terms of man hours of addressing all the reports that come through to him.
Probably. I don't fucking know, dude. Who fucking knows? I don't know.
Not me.
Not me, Buggy. Not me, Monkey.
Amazing. Amazing.
Excellent point, big guy. Excellent point. Planet Jeff was a civil engineer for a state government. So whatever state that is, careful about the bridges and the roads, is my guess.
Yeah. Dude, where's Planet Jeff been?
I don't know. He's 1 Minute Man, right?
Sock account?
Did 1 Minute Man tip, by the way? Where's the 1 Minute Man tip?
Every time I try, she
I think so because we're up to 72.
Oh,
doll
good
hairs.
points. Good points. We must have gotten the 1 Minute Man
Yeah.
tip. I love the idea of not having a person who actually gave you money be on the leaderboard because there's already someone who gave you more who is anonymous. Keeping an anonymous name on a leaderboard instead of just
Yeah.
the next person that gave you money.
Yeah. It's great.
Let's also bear in mind that $50 tip came last night, so we have 2. And you know, only iced coffee. Sorry, I mean 1 Minute Man also is not real, and therefore there's. I think there's been $2 in tips today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Look, he's got Cyrax on his team there, Indrid. You can't see it. He's not on the screen. He's not on the screen right now. But when you see a guy in a yellow robot costume on the screen, that's Cyrax.
Cywax.
That's Cywax.
Find the block fast enough.
Cywax.
So you just have to guess. Is he going to try to throw, hit me lower, hit me high, and guess right and punish? And if not, eat a giant combo. Like there's nothing to it.
Eat a giant combo.
Yeah, I guess low. It was high.
I guess low. It was so I was wrong and I'm losing. What? I don't know. I should be. So you want to like still succeed despite being wrong? That's not how things work.
That sounds fun.
Like,
and plausible.
Who would ever sign up to play a game where it's like, well, and by the way, this guy named DSP is going to be the only one who ever wins, okay? So if you want to play this game, you can play each other, but if you ever go online against this DSP guy, he's going to win, okay?
Come out. I just screamed.
He just wants the world to be
That
wrestling.
sounds super fun.
I actually kind of like that idea that you're just friends with the developer or something, and you just put in a single line of code that if your account name is Indrid Cold, you just win every single game that you play online.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, I had him, and what happened?
I had him.
And what happened?
You didn't
My
have
combo
him.
dropped.
You whiffed.
I had him. That was a comeback. The fucking combo didn't come out.
Doesn't seem like that much of a comeback.
No.
Outplayed him, had him in the corner. Oh, no combo for you.
You know what? I think that like just because you throw in a bunch of like and like bloody like guts hanging out all over, it doesn't really make the fatalities like that creative. I don't really find these creative these fatalities to be that interesting compared to some of the other ones, you know? I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Personally,
Cool.
so
Cool.
I'm enjoying it.
Mortal Kombat 9 had some really gory fatalities. Like the one guy whose name's Kung Lao, and he's got a hat that is like it's a knife. It's just a sharp hat, and he throws his hat at you, right? And it's sharp. He like throws his hat on the ground. It's spinning like a buzzsaw, and he grabs you by the ankles, and he pulls you from like the waist up through your head through the buzzsaw, and holds you on by either ankle. That's a good fatality. Noob Cybot is the guy who has like a shadow clone, and he like grabs his fatality is called Wishbone, and you each grab a leg, pull the guy apart until it's just a skull being connected by like two legs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, nine is great. 9 is a great game.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, I thought that I like had to go start making dinner, but I don't.
Okay.
Not
I mean,
yet.
don't feel like you gotta hang out the entire time just because I'm still going.
But I'm having fun.
Well, good. Stay as long as you like. Oh, see, there's more of this kind of stuff now. Of like things that would obviously have killed you long before this fight could have ended, like getting all the impaled by all the ice and it's going through your skull and stuff. I agree. It does need friendships though. And that's a fatality where you be nice to the person that you beat and they don't die.
That's fun. That sounds like fun.
And then there's Mortal Kombat 3 had babalities where you turn the opponent into a baby.
Babality? That's great. Oh my god. Babality. I love that.
I don't know what happened to the toasty guy. I think that guy turned out to be like a sex pest or something like that, probably.
Why I get froze?
I'm totally making that up. I'm just I'm
Oh.
just making a joke about current year.
Oh, okay. Because sex.
I'm just making up nonsense.
It's okay, I like nonsense.
Circle jerking,
Oh, he
taking
was
stuff out of
already dead.
context.
I thought I needed to sweep him to kill him. He
I
was
like
already
nonsense.
dead. Okay.
That was a fucking laugh and a
Yeah.
half.
I love the stupid laugh that he does.
Well, I won the set.
Literally
No, I don't
like
want
dumb
friendly
guy
rematch.
laugh.
No.
It's like,
Next opponent.
okay, calm down.
Friendly
Relax.
rematch.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Duh. Shout out to Hate.
Some people
Shout
are
out
like, you're actually playing this for
Frank.
90 more minutes. I mean, I told everyone I was going to do a major stream of it. But as you can see, this is the entirety of the game. This is what the game. It's
Yeah, you're
highly
doing
Okay,
an
so
asset.
where's the
and a
money?
giant combo if they hit, and just spam. That's the whole game. Like, that's really it. There's nothing to it. I
Where's
knew
the
when I saw the beta, I was
money?
like, oh, this is not looking promising at all. I kinda
He's been
figured
trying to
it was
wage
gonna be,
quit
and
this
that's
game
exactly
since the
what this
first
is.
day.
The online
fuck yeah,
connectivity
he
is
has.
bad. It's very lagged, so you cannot block the high-low mix-up on reaction. You have to guess.
Oh my god, you're such
Uh,
a little bitch,
Oh my
baby.
god! So now I have a wired
A fatality
player,
where
but
you're
it's
going up the
127
escalator at the mall
millisecond
and you don't
connection.
get off when you get
And
to
now
the
they're
end,
telling
and you
me I
get like
have to play.
pulled through
You get
the,
sucked in.
yeah, and it's like you get shredded to ribbons like a cheese grater.
What the fuck
Yes,
is
that
wrong
would
with
be
this
so
game?
good.
Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the super
What the
sticker.
fuck's wrong with you, DSP?
Fight.
Many things. Read.
It is fun to watch him play fighting games. It might not be fun for you, but it's fun for me because he gets really mad.
Oh no, him getting mad is the only fun part about it. Obviously. And I get to hang out with you.
Yeah, they used to do
Yeah.
they used to do stage fatalities where like you'd uppercut a guy off a bridge and he'd land in some acid behind you. Fatality where one of them puts a spider on you and it bites you, and it is quite painful, but it's not the worst thing that you've been through. Okay,
That would be very fun. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
sure. A fatality where you teach someone poor diet habits from a young age, and in 50 or 60 years they die of like complications related to heart surgery.
Oh, I didn't know that. It was a safe combo, I guess. Oh, see, she's doing safe stuff, so I can't attack her because what she's doing is perfectly safe. I keep fucking up the timing of the combo.
Yeah,
It's fucking me
when
up.
Homer Simpson has more redeemable qualities than you do, that's when you have a real problem.
Oh my god, see, I'm dropping all my moves.
A fatality where you buy 2 homes and that with money you don't have. A fatality where you depend on one insane person to give you all their money for the rest of the time, and then one day they just go insane and skin you or something.
Close. So she has 3 hits into the fan, and the fan makes the combo safe. If you try to attack the fan, hits you after the fact.
Fatality. Sindel wins.
That's another kind of a mid fatality right there.
Quest Master. Complete 3 daily quests. Of course I did.
Of course I did. Oh, I'm afraid the crunchy corn will be quite yummy by the time your friends arrive.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Chip skull, money. Money, money, money.
Oh, I'm afraid the crunchy corn will be quite yummy by the time your friends arrive.
That's great. Thank you, J-Dog.
Mr. Bernal, you think you'll find these tips are quite available when your dents arrive. A fatality where you tied your shoe, but you pulled one side a bit too hard, and so now only one of the loops is like untied, but it's not like quite loose enough that it's like annoying. So you just kind of leave it. And, like maybe you tuck the aglets into the side of your shoe, and then like later when you get home, you find that there's like kind of a bad, like a slightly bad blister on the one side of your foot.
Yep. Have to remember after that, if she throws
Like
it
a
in, it's
like a
safe.
fatality where there's a scratchy tag on the back of your neck. Yeah.
There's a fatality where like you get like one of those hangnails and you try to chew it a bit too hard and it goes up to your wrist.
Oh my god! How dare you?
Oh my god!
That was horrible. God damn. Fatality where you eat an entire jar of olives. A fatality where you have to find your mom in the supermarket, but she's already at the checkout.
Oh my god.
And sometimes she leans straight.
Fatality
And I
where you
wanted
bend
to go
over a little
straight
too
like
hard
this,
and
but
pinch a
first
nerve
it
in
went
your back.
over.
Then
don't
spend
know,
the
I
next
guess I could
15
use all the
years
distance
using it
on
as an
it.
excuse to exploit everyone around you.
Thanks very much for upping your
That's a good one.
That's very good.
A fatality where your mom leaves you in the line at the grocery store, but it's actually almost your turn to start giving the groceries to the lady scanning them, and then she's not back yet.
Oh my god.
again.
And then
There we go.
you don't
Steak
have the
Biscuit.
money and we
Great-
need our debit card.
Great minds think alike, yeah. Mom, we didn't get that much. There's only like 2 pineapples here in a magazine. We're gonna get to the end of this.
See, now she's going over. I want her to get in
A
front.
fatality where like you're about to step onto the curb, but you're also kind of distracted by what's on your phone, so you kind of like step on the side of your foot a little bit.
Yeah, and then you like wobble.
Get it.
You see, Sleepy, a fatality where you open a door too fast while you're walking and smash the corner of the door in your face.
I literally can't do anything. She just keeps doing the same thing.
Oh my god. A fatality where your mom tells you to go get something and you forgot and then she abandons you.
A fatality where you ask your friend for a lift home, but he doesn't give you a lift home and you get shot.
I do fireball, nothing happened.
That's so bad. I love it.
A fatality where your
If it-
owner won't pay for the blood test that you need, and you die of some weird cat disease.
Where's all the flesh go? Where'd it all go?
Oh, I had one. Fuck. Where'd it go?
Uh,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
oh no, that one's that's not as much fun. That's
What?
you tell me.
Wait, a fatality where you're looking for your glasses, but they're on top of your head. Yeah. That's a bad one. Where you eat yourself to death sitting around playing Skyrim. That's a bad one, too.
That's not what I did. I pressed just regular triangle. That's what it gave me.
Fatality where your husband's hand ooze dissolves on your skin.
Ow! Ow!
Her jump kick stops my anti-air for some reason. Maybe it's the timing.
Fatality where you get declawed. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah,
A
fatality where
fatality.
you ask your friend for a lift home, but he does not give you a lift home.
A fatality where
Yeah, I
You're-
can't anti-air her. Her jump
you're
kick
using a
stops
certain
my
glue
uppercut
that
every
they
time.
told you to use in your mini house building. And then you sit there for 10 minutes holding the pieces together, and then you let go and it falls apart.
Because you forgot to apply the glue?
No!
Oh.
Fatality where it wasn't my fault. Fatality where she tells you not to worry about it and your insecurities and your lack of trust are unfounded when you do trust her. She immediately cheats with him. Oh my god!
That's a really easy one to input, actually. That's a very common fatality.
A fatality where you're going to pay your friend $250, but they ask for $100.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Because I did the wrong version.
A fatality where you attend a video game stream, but you don't give the guy any money.
Oh my god, that's awful. A fatality when the AMD in your mini PC explodes.
Why even? What's the purpose of that version? If it whiffs completely, why would you ever want
Oh,
that version?
big ups,
Right?
Viga for
can't
the
think of a
fatality
reason why
of
you'd
2
want the
months
far
as a
version.
brain worm.
That's a grim fatality
Unless you're
right there.
completely
Yeah.
whiffing the first 2 hits, in which case
But
you're an
much
idiot and you're
appreciated.
open Anyway, like there's really no reason.
Fatality
Fatality
where
where your
where
hair's
your
tied blonde
DoorDash
and you forget how to
arrives.
breathe.
Just a waste of time.
Fatality where your
Just want the
DoorDash
close
arrives late.
Or I say I just want the mid version.
The
The
worst.
close version probably stops too slow.
Fatality where you have to eat one bowl
Dr.
of
Oink
every
just gave me
cereal.
$1.05 cents.
Ow!
What do you think? Maybe Lies of
Ow!
P or Remnant 2 for Game of the Year? I mean, I haven't played Remnant 2, so I don't know anything about
Fatality
it.
where a crow
Lies of
squawks
P
at
is
you
outstanding.
for
I
2
really
months
love
and it
Lies
never
of
goes
P right
away.
now.
Yeah, well,
It's a
you
good
chose
game.
this life.
Two months
Baby?
sounds
That's a baby?
awful.
$500 arcade stick has issues with a $120
Oh, guys, I mean, we'll
game,
keep going,
right?
but as you can
That's
see,
a good
it's
one.
not a very fun game. Just being
Fatality
honest,
where
it's
your
not.
burger's
It's,
too wet.
slow,
Ew,
very slow
that's
paced,
one that is
very laggy,
fucking gross.
Tons of
It's
connectivity
not a very
issues.
fun game, as you can
Ranking
tell.
against
I'm
people
currently
who
not
are
playing the
better
game
than you
right
because
now.
the-
It's not
the
very
matchmaking
fun.
I hate
shit
it.
Love it.
Doesn't work right.
I love it.
100% combo, which is stupid. Like, I think everything about today, as we've seen, is that the game is kind of shitty compared to Street Fighter
I've
6,
grown
right?
to accept the crow, love the crow. A fatality where you masturbate on stream because you forgot you left the camera on. Yeah. That's a bad one, isn't it?
A fatality where
Fatality
you
where
spend all
you-
day reacting to YouTube content and the videos don't get many views. You need more members
Yeah.
to basically enable your mobile game addiction. That's far-fetched. That could never
Well,
happen.
great matchmaking. I'm definitely on the same skill level. as
Fatality, where was it? Where was it? Oh my god. Oh, where you constantly fart loudly during sex. That's gross. Where your closet wine is moldy, but you need a drink and the gas station is too far. Fatality where your wife gets fat. Oof. Ugh.
That's the worst one. That's a
Yeah.
self-fatality right
I
there.
want that. I did the wrong move.
Fatality where your girlfriend is leaving you, but all you ask is what's for dinner. Yeah. You guys are playing.
Wow, this is a great game.
Wow, this is a
Wow.
great game.
I'm losing.
It's so good.
I bet if he was winning, it'd be a great
I
game.
don't like are the ones where literally they designed it to just be a flashy combo exhibition.
Shut up. How about?
Uh-huh.
I'm getting flashed on too easy, and so this is just an exhibition, of course.
Right now,
Yes, of course. Fatality where you get 4th place at Evo. I know, right? Black mold spores give you allergies. I know. Ah!
A fatality where like you spend 5 years insisting that you don't play mobile games, only to leave your phone on that mobile game on live on your stream, and yeah, fatality where a huge Asian guy is about to twist your head off.
That's funny. What was I gonna?
A fatality where I come and pelt you with superheated D-cell batteries.
That was funny. Oh, I was gonna. Okay. Got it.
Jawhead's a good Mortal Kombat character. He doesn't have enough arms, though. I think if Jaw had 4 arms, he'd be a great Mortal Kombat character.
Yeah.
Jaha would be good.
I hate that lap.
Aviga, in
Came
his
back.
defense, it was a new toaster, an expensive new toaster. So he's probably not familiar enough with it yet.
Ambulatory, what are you talking about? He's smoke
Right.
high-low mix. That's literally the whole game is high-low mix.
So,
That's it.
Okay.
yeah,
It has no
it's
fundamentals.
been
It's
just
all high-low
ridiculous.
mix-up. That's it.
There's no
Locking
fundamentals.
you down with a cameo. That's the whole fucking game. It's pathetic.
The whole
That's the
fucking
entire
game.
level of the game.
God,
I'm
you're
stupid.
such a
Here
bitch.
we go.
I actually have depression, okay? I actually have it.
I have
No effort
depression.
whatsoever.
Okay? I actually have it.
Mix-up. It's not a mix-up. The same thing with the cameo. So it's confusing.
You are getting
Oh, I tried to block.
cheeks clapped.
I didn't even want to do
Yeah,
that.
you're getting
I
fucking.
combo broke by.
Hey, man, I want you to suck a dog
I was
off.
just holding blocking.
I
Give me a
want you
combo
to
break
suck a
right in the
dog
middle.
off. Hiccup, excuse me.
Put baby all.
The baby, oh.
I can't. Oh, I don't even have it. I do have a meter. I just like, do I have a meter or not? I can't do it. I can't do. Finally came out. It took me like 10 attempts to get it to come out.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm pressing a button, nothing happens. His mix-ups are so fast, my moves don't even come out against him. Can't even see, so there you go.
He's invisible.
Great. Yeah, I know. Pretty much everyone in the chat now is saying they'd much rather have any other game but this. Are you...
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Dude,
Do it.
Is everyone saying that?
Let's.
Me playing
Oh
this
wait,
today
Casanova
and
said
me-
that. Sorry, Phil, but I would rather have more Street Fighter 6 or Lies of P. Who else said that?
I ain't looking for other.
That's it.
playing
That's
this
it.
in the past, okay? Number one,
That's
today,
literally
everyone is
it.
a tryhard. So day one,
Fatality
everyone is
where you
online,
eat a
everyone
Whopper,
learned
a double
50-60%
cheeseburger, a
combo,
long
everyone
chicken
learned the
sandwich,
best bullshit mix-up
and an order
so that you
fries
can't block
and an order
anything
onion
online,
rings
you
all
just
at
do it
once.
over and
Yeah,
over.
that's
how they
that's
play
one.
this game.
That's for
fatality.
sure.
People who I
That's
say are
definitely
pattern
fucking
players
mentality.
that play me in Street Fighter 6, they're great at this because that's all this game is. This game doesn't actually have that high level shit online at all. Probably
Oh,
offline, there's a lot of
boy.
it. Online, it's literally just going to be spam exactly the same pattern over and over, and there's nothing.
That's
you
what
can
you
do about
said.
it.
Street Fighter
It's just
was.
the same shit endlessly. Okay. Now, the other funny part
Now.
about what you just said is that I knew it because, like I said, having played previous Mortal Kombats, I didn't try to play them at any kind of a competitive level.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
try.
played
I
Street
see.
Fighter
That's
6
the
at a
problem. I
competitive
didn't
level.
try.
So what you're seeing is
Yeah.
that when I'm
Huh?
playing Street Fighter 6, you're actually seeing
What?
good gameplay. When I play this, you see shit. This is the trash level competitive fighting game.
Because
You know
you're
what I mean?
trash.
So you're seeing the difference
Right?
distinctly. And previously,
What
you
an
didn't see that. Keep in mind, I
unbelievable
skipped Street Fighter
fucking
5 completely.
motherfucker.
So there was nothing to directly compare
Yeah.
the previous Mortal Kombats to.
Huh?
So when I played them, you guys were like, oh, it's just a fighting game. Now you're like, wait a minute.
Kibasa?
Look at this shit
What-
fighting game
Why
compared
are
to
you?
Street Fighter
That's not what anybody is saying at all.
The
Actually,
connections are terrible.
Oh.
Everyone has
the
an
fatality
insane
where you
combo for
justify
no reason you can
incest.
do at
You
any
need to
point.
Nice.
stop it. You need to shut up.
you need to
Else,
shut
what
up.
People don't play this.
Oh, yeah,
They,
shut
it's a joke.
up.
They actually treat it like a joke. They don't respect Mortal Kombat outside of Europe and the United States. If you're not English speaking,
Europe?
there's like Mortal Kombat doesn't even
Europe?
exist. They treat it like it's a complete anomaly.
Okay,
It's
is that
absolutely
true?
true.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Thank you. I see.
Indeed, thank you for the super chat. It's
All
just,
right.
How you enjoy the game? Who is your main? I don't enjoy the game, and I don't have a main.
I don't like them. I don't
Yeah, I
like
hate
them.
it. I don't like it. Is that? Fatality where you order DoorDash, but the person delivering it doesn't seem to have an American name.
Oh boy.
I didn't press a button. I swear to God, I didn't press a button. It gave me a
Button.
fireball. I didn't have my
When he
finger
says
on any button.
button without pronouncing the
button?
T's, the one word
I
he
hate
doesn't
it.
pronounce the T's on. Button.
Yeah. Button. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Vega! What are you doing, man? Stay hydrated, stay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna let the TTS read it, of course.
Lazy.
I did 4.
But
What? I like our Australian buddy. I like him a
What
lot.
the fuck? It dropped my income completely.
What? Black?
Huh?
No.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah,
about
what?
TTS.
It
Right,
dropped
right.
my
Yeah.
income completely. Give me nothing. I like how it gave me a fireball when I had no finger on
you
any
dingle.
button.
Money, 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 money. Chips go, money, money, money,
Difficult
money.
Here is some money to my favorite duo.
couldn't play.
Remember, stay hydrated and be safe out there in this weird world. Redeem Crow.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I can't punish
Thank
it.
you, Vega,
It's
very
amazing.
much.
I can't do
Very
anything
nice
about
of
it.
you.
Literally, he just gets it and stuck in blocks.
I like how
and
he just
mashes
said
jab and he
redeem
gets
Crow.
away. He doesn't do anything.
Redeem
And it
Crow.
didn't do it. Redeem Crow.
My favorite.
Oh
hero.
yes, the
I
Giro.
didn't get my fucking
Giro. Hello,
Ra-
Giro.
Rather stupid, isn't it? Watch the tube.
In it.
We watch them on the tube. I
I
listen
do,
to
I
them
can't
on the
use my
tube.
screen not once as it comes
Where I
out.
the
drive,
tube.
mind the gap.
Find the gap.
In it.
It's
I didn't
between
do
my
that. What the hell
ears.
was that? I didn't do it. Look at this.
You get it?
Look at the
Because
combo.
the gap is between my ears. and my
I
brain
got
is-
that. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't block.
He's getting crushed. Like he's getting dunked on.
He's getting his ass fucked.
Right?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Correct.
Jade wants me to play Street Fighter
A
6.
fatality where you just get
Oh,
fucked.
are you gonna do
You
it?
just change the combo breakers to 2 meters. I mean, here's another.
Jade wants me to
brutality.
say.
I'll do it.
He says
But then,
Jade wants me to play Street Fighter
I mean,
6.
I'll never hit them, so I'll never do a brutality.
You gonna do it? Come on. I love MK, but not MK. Play SF6. But I love MK, but this not MK can play SF6. Like, okay, I really don't get why some clearly Jade is not quite like all there, obviously, but like I don't.
No.
Really, would someone actually like be that like eager to appeal to someone they were watching like this with that like? Would they really just like, oh yeah, like definitely I agree with you 100% Phil, no matter what. Like it's just really weird that like he kind of like has the capacity to do that in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm just like being kind of a shithead.
Well,
for
and
thinking
it's
that he's not
weird
capable
because
of
like
that.
I know that like when you really want someone to like you, you will agree with them and do what you gotta do. But why this person? Why do you want this person to agree with you and like you? Why
Yeah.
does he have so many people at his heels just like, love me, daddy, love me?
Yeah, for real though. Like, and it's especially because it's like there's just so many like literally anybody would be better than this, and there's so many other people just like with fewer viewers who would be able to give him more attention. I just don't get it. I just don't get. Is someone like
Really?
plopping him down in front of this? Because like that would be extremely grim if so.
That would be really bad. Also, Leah's Kit Kat said MK1 is banned in South Korea and Japan. Bill's an idiot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. He was dumping on day one Scrubs last time he played this, so he's extra annoyed that people are better than him. Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, he plays the game once a week and he doesn't actually play the game, right? Like he plays
No.
Street Fighter.
He
Play
just
Street Fighter.
Screams at it.
Play the game that you want to play. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you're doing.
Oh, she
Christ
said
almighty.
was. Was. Oh, okay, was. Sorry, I read it wrong. I'm stupid. No, it says is. It says
Aha.
is. Shut up.
Aha. Wait, what was?
MK1 is banned in South Korea.
Ah, I see.
What?
I see. It was
What?
or is. Indrid.
What?
Thank you.
What?
Satellite Style Internet is correct. We are on team
goofed.
Jade is a deep troll. Thank you.
Yeah.
Finally, someone
Yes.
else has seen the light and knows
Yes.
what. One day I will be vindicated. And
Yes. I am vindicated. I am stubborn. Sorry. I am wrong.
I swear I'm right. Vindicated.
Yeah, I goofed. Well, how would you use her, Lord Kane?
Ugh.
Sorry, that was gross.
You're a little creep.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I'll stop it.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Chip skull, money. Money, money, money.
I'm annoyed by the way he uses Sindel.
You rube.
Sindel.
You rube. What an asshole.
I just called someone a rube? Seriously?
Yes.
Mm.
Well, we only think that Jade's in a wheelchair because we've all seen one picture of him, right? So,
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna pin that message. That's funny. He sucks and he's winning. Put me in, coach. What? Why did you retract that? It's funny.
now you've been trolled.
You fucked me. Come on.
Now that's a clip, folks. That's gonna. I'm taking the stream down because that's gonna cost you before you can record that.
That's paywalled. I need my Uggs. Mama needs her Uggs. And then you can use the sound clip. Oh boy. No, it's not too naughty.
It's
Is
such
it,
a good.
what's your quote? If
It's
what is it?
Go on.
But it's like if you're, I can't. I'm gonna butcher it.
Just guess what it is. Just guess it.
If you're, it's something. If you're not nice, you're naughty. Like
That's a
fuck,
good one.
fuck.
That's a good one. But say it with the accent.
If you're not nice, you're naughty.
There, that's awesome. You're so good at that.
Thank you.
that just cracks me up in a way that I can't really articulate. I love that so much. If you're not nice, you're naughty.
You're naughty. I'm good at imitating. Ooses be rolling. They trolling. Riding time dirty. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. British side Indred. Fatality where you say rude sounding things on the street. Yeah. A fatality where you doubt if someone's actually in a wheelchair. Ooh. Woo!
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
We out here. No.
Well, what do you think? I think this is about enough, huh? It's been about 4 hours and 15 minutes, huh? Sick of this by now. Is there anything else still streaming? What's going on here? What?
Wait, I got a compliment from the chuff. He said that is creepily like a real British person.
Woman moment to stop everything while I read out the compliment that I got.
Shut up.
That's a massive woman moment if I ever heard one. Hey, Mike! You shut up! You shut your gob!
You're naughty!
You're naughty! I'll have you for that
where
one.
you can now walk again. I'll have you for that one.
What's all this then?
What's all this then?
Yeah. Well, I guess I've had about enough of this. It's been about 4 hours. So I'm sick of this. I'm sure Indrid's sick of this,
let
but
people
it's
get on
being
with
polite.
theirs.
Actually, the more
Oh no,
compliments.
I'm having fun, dude.
Yeah, the more compliments, I'm sure the more longer she'll want to stay. But frankly, I'm sick to bastard death of listening
Shout out to Naughty.
Shout out to Naughty. Hey, it's the hatearmy, bruv.
It's the hatearmy, bruv. Oh, fuck, that was fucking brutal. Sorry.
That's like a bog witch version of that. You make a good bog. I think you can do a good hag.
It's the hatearmy, bruv.
Hello, what's all these little children here?
What's all this then, eh?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're a lot like a
Damn.
bog witch of some kind. That's good. That's good. But also like a bird woman too, I think.
Yeah. I'm just married to the Mothman.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's a good character history for your. Let's. Oh, that's funny. Here's the super chat for. I'm embarrassing myself because I'm showing off all my stupid ass YouTube recommendations, but I was just looking for music here.
That's okay.
So that we can feed it out, folks. I'm sick of it. I'm tired and I'm hungry. And as you know,
hungry too.
My basic urges must be satisfied.
Yeah.
That's only food I meant. Anyway. Indrid, I had a really great time with you. We went a little long today. It was a good one.
I did too. Today was a good day.
We didn't listen to him talk that much. I didn't internalize the word he said today. Yeah, it was a very good time.
Each other.
Nice little chill.
Games.
Nice
laid
back podcast style podcast day, huh?
Yeah.
We love to see it. And
I love it.
I'd just like to say thank you so much to everybody for joining us, as you always do.
Thanks for the positivity and like hanging out with us. It's awesome.
Yeah, we love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I love you guys too.
Big ups to everybody in chat. And Indrid, you doing anything this weekend? Are you gonna be on any other streams or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I am
you.
either.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. I don't
Gay
know.
for my audience, y'all.
Maybe we'll do like a surprise one. Who knows?
No.
No.
I don't like
who
surprises.
knows? We don't know. I hate surprises. Maybe
Right.
we'll see.
All right. Let's see you later, everybody. Thanks a lot. Have a good
Bye,
night.
guys. Enjoy
Crunchy
your
corn,
Saturday.
yum.
Bye.